All right, dudes, welcome back. Kratos Musa, hello, guys. I'm doing good. How you doing? Dude, Kratos, don't worry about it, man. I know the schedule's been, unfortunately backwards, right? I posted a consistent schedule on the channel, and I also posted it in Discord, too, if you didn't see that. So that's gonna be what it's anticipated to be. Unfortunately, it's not what it's been for a long time, and I'm sorry for flipping it on its head, but it's just how it's gotta be, so... Don't you worry. Don't worry about not being here, man. I appreciate everything you do regardless of if you're here or not, man. For real. I'm glad to have you as a part of the community, no matter what. Dudes, we left off... We gotta get rid of all this stolen crap out of our inventory. Dailies. Right there. Wait. Yes. Did I pick these up yesterday? I did. Banishell's Bloodroot and Vault of Madness. How is the inventory? What's happening here? Scroll. 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 It won't let me scroll. So slow for some reason. Let's, our inventory's fine for at least a little while. Oh, dude, I didn't know logging out saved your drinks and stuff like that. That's interesting. How's the Enlightenment? 200,000? It's not going to go too far. But, yeah, so we're going to jump into our dailies. We're going to do a random dungeon. We're going to do our Undaunted. And then we're going to continue to push through, I think it was Malabal Tour. Yes. We're going to push through Malabal Tour while we queue for dungeons that are going to be finding, like, set pieces for us. So, that's the goal today. We're just, we get them 5-piece sets rolled out. Any thoughts about the recent PSN outage? Yeah, I think that's really unfortunate, man. It didn't affect me because I haven't been playing PlayStation games, right? Because even if you're on PC and you're playing a game that requires a PSN sign-in, even I believe those games were offline too, which is really sad, dude. This is like super unfortunate. But it kind of just is what it is. Like you're at the mercy of Sony at that point. But from my understanding, that happened like once or twice before, right? And typically it's due to like a breach in their security, I think, is what it was last time. From my understanding, they didn't explain what the problem was this time around. You can have that, you can have that. Like, they didn't say, hey, by the way, guys, this is why our account, or our, you know, our PlayStation Network has been down. I don't think they said anything. Which is a little bit fishy. It's suspicious to me. It makes me uncomfortable, and I don't really like that. It makes me wonder exactly what did happen that was such a big deal that they couldn't tell everybody. That either it wasn't legally required, or it was so jacked up that they were like, if we do this, if we tell everybody, we're gonna be in trouble. So they just kept it under wraps. You heard the state of play happened a few days ago, and like, wait, only game that caught your eye was Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Yeah, dude, Simon, excuse me. I did not watch it myself, but Simon was telling me that it was basically all the same games that they've already showed. Like, with the exception of what you said, Metal Gear Solid. Which, Metal Gear sounds cool. Sounds very neat, but it is disappointing to hear that the state of play just like showed the same stuff that they've already released and showed, which I don't know what that means exactly. Does that mean like this is going to be another trash year for games? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. To the tallest branches of the tree. PSN down was down for 24. PSN was down, excuse me, for 24 hours. Lucky for you, you were offline, aka non-online gamer. I don't believe you were even allowed to play online or offline games. The way Simon, because Simon's a PlayStation head, that's what he does. The way he explained it to me was that even if you're playing a single-player offline game, you still could not play games. And I asked him, I said, like, well, what if you just like disconnect from the internet entirely? Right? Like, what if you just, like, shut your internet down completely? I was like, can you still play? And he never actually answered. I think he went to bed by the time I asked that question. Wait, I bet that Assassin's Creed Shadows go will suck as Mirage did. Dude, there's a lot of people that liked
You're
Mirage.
heading the wrong way, aren't you? Everyone's fleeing
I think,
Velen
yeah.
Harbor, but a few diehards.
I think you're right.
Wait, you don't look like the running type. Perhaps you can help us defend the city.
You got it, buddy. I'm here to help defend the city. Are you in charge? Where's Queen Iran? Queen Iran
I'm
sent
as
me.
in charge of this madhouse as anyone, but I have no time for diplomats.
Okay. Completed the quest already?
You're no cringing diplomat. I really don't care who you are, as long as you can help defend Velen Harbor.
I just spilled water. Oh no, moment.
A Red Guard force made landfall and assaulted Velen Harbor. They must have made a deal with the Droblog clan of Wood Orcs, as they attacked from the hills at the same time. Captain Coloralda was at the docks. She's either dead or cut off. That leaves me in charge.
There seems to be a pretty consistent theme about the Wood Orcs being the bad guys here. This is interesting, actually. I think DICE is making a new Battlefield game. I heard DICE is making a new Battlefield game, but it's not just DICE. It's a whole bunch of other companies, and I believe DICE is in charge of the multiplayer division specifically, whereas there's other companies that are in charge of campaign, there's companies that are in charge of this and that and that and this and whatever else there is involved in the development of Battlefield. Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope they have learned their lesson and they turn around and make something a little bit, you know. I don't want it to be exactly like the old games. From what I heard, they're taking like large inspiration from I think it was Battlefield 3 or something like that. They said that they were going back to their roots. They were like, we're gonna do things the old way, which is great because the new way sucks, bro. Obviously, the games are miserably bad right now. Like the few recent Battlefield games have been awful. So yeah, going back to your roots is a positive thing, but I would say that some creativity and some innovation would go a long way as well. So hopefully it's not just like, you know, a copy and paste from the old game. Would that be better than what they have now? Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, I don't know. There's potential there, man. Battlefields are awesome games. They used to be, at least.
Civilians are trapped in the Trade Hall and Mages Guild by the Droblog. Rescue them. The sergeant can arm them and organize a counterattack under the Fists of Thalmor banner. Tell them to get to the Fighters Guild barracks. We'll meet them there.
Alright, I got you. I'll rescue the civilians.
The Droblog overran the marketplace, but a few townsfolk took refuge in the Mages Guild and the Trade Hall. Concentrate your search in those buildings.
Got it.
Clear the way and send them to us at the barracks. We'll regroup there.
Yeah, dude, Kratos, I remember when, like, 14 years ago, EA made a good game once. That's like the last I remember about it.
They'll be no use to you if you're dead.
I don't think they're even making games anymore. Never heard of them. What, is it not this way? That's green shit.
Move it. Invaders have landed on the beach.
Rescue civilians. Alright, apologies. I was going the wrong way. I didn't realize that led directly to Green Shade.
Panic in the streets. I should be doing something.
Alright. We're still queued for this dungeon? Dude, it's 3 p.m. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Usually the servers are a bit more on the packed side of things.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Uh-oh. Big scaries. Okay, why are you spreading out? Every bookshelf. Back in 2016 when Sony announced the new God of War game, and for 2018, Crying enjoyed his Kratos' face. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I really enjoyed that series, man.
You're going to regret this.
Like I'm almost, excuse me, I'm choking. I'm almost really sad that I've played those games now. You know what I mean? Like, because you only ever get to play them for the first time once. Yeah, you only get that first experience one time. I'm not saying that those games aren't worth like 2, 3, 4, 5 extra playthroughs just for funsies, because I think they absolutely are. But that first playthrough, dude, something totally different that you just never get again, and it makes me sad because it's just such an man. Oh, day they were amazing games, man. I heard they're supposed to be working on a new one. Simon said so. He's my newsman. He gives me all the D-lo. Actually, that's Mafia gives all the D-lo, but Simon comes in with the news.
Alone? I can't fight them by myself. I saw what they did to the others. Haven't you seen the bodies? If I hide here, maybe they'll take what they want and leave.
I don't know about that.
Really? The Thalmor are still here?
Yeah,
I heard the
dude.
captain ran away or was killed. Maybe we've got a chance with them on our side. Velen Harbor's my home. I'll fight for it.
All right, cool. What a G, dude. What a good teammate. Excuse me. You mean to say E3, not EA? Oh. Oh. Wait, so what's... gosh darn it. I know what E3 is, but give me the actual definition. Like, is it... Gosh dang it. I don't know what the heck it stands for. What is... I can't tell you what it stands for. What? I don't know, like, when did Summer Games Fest take over? And, like, what are they doing differently? Because I never really paid attention to things up until, like, the last 2 or 4 years. Maybe 3 years, something like that. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at him parsing, bro. Crazy. E3 is supposed to be a gaming conference like Comic-Con for video games. I think Summer Game Fest took over in 2021. Okay. So, what did they do differently? Like, is it better or is it worse or is it like the same? Like, what's the difference now? E3 stands for Electronic Entertainment Expo. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I would have never guessed that. Honestly, that's a really good, dang it. I was trying to think of the name of this word yesterday too, but whatever there's a word for, like, a combination of letters that stand for words. Whatever that word is, E3 is a really good one. These guys and their noises. Yeah, dude, I would have never guessed what that was, Stealthy. Thank you, man. Oh, I didn't know they could open the doors while we were in combat. Our teammate, that guy with the lightning, the purple lightning, he is way late game, and he is just cruising for... I don't know what he's doing. He's doing so much damage. He's definitely doing like 100,000 damage a second almost. Okay, I guess we don't need to fight the trolls. Don't worry, teammates. I'll take care of them. It's all good, dudes. Don't worry about it. Dang, he fooled me. I thought there was a loot box. Did I hear Until Dawn's making a movie? No, I didn't hear about that. I did now, though. Until Dawn would honestly make a pretty good movie. Depending on the writing and the production and the acting and the set and everything. There's a lot of factors that are going to play into that being a good movie. But I think the concept of Until Dawn is actually a really good one. There's not many video games that I would say are worthy of a movie experience. And vice versa. There's very few movies that I would say are worth a video game experience. But I could confidently say that, yeah, Until Dawn would honestly be pretty good if it was done right, dude. You think Elden Ring's making another DLC? For real? Oh, you're talking about, oh, dang it, what's that called? Oh, man. I know what you're talking about. I'm blanking on the name of it. Man, my brain just doesn't work right. But it's not a DLC technically, I think. I believe it's its own separate game. But it's like a spin-off. It's like a subcategory of Elden Ring, right? Dude, that like stake in the ground is sick looking. Somebody's got a really cool ability. Night Rain, yes sir, that is what it is called. Yeah, dude, I don't know. No, Elden, is it Elden Night Rain? No, Elden Ring Night Rain? I thought it was just called Night Rain, but I haven't looked into it. I don't really know much about it other than it's like From Software making an Elden Ring spinoff, which hopefully is not going to end up just being a quick cash grab, because it for sure could end up being a quick cash grab. Like, it did seem like it just came out of nowhere, and it sounds a bit of like a Walmart brand version. But I have really high hopes for some From Software, dude. Like, they do a phenomenal job. Like, I can't say that I've been disappointed in like any game that they've ever made. Alright, I think I could, yeah, I think I teleported those guys in. Tree DLC. Did you like it? I feel like some people were really upset with the Erd Tree DLC. But I also think that's kind of just due to the fact that people are upset about everything. Like, I thought the DLC was really good. I thought the world design was beyond freaking anything. Like, it was really, really good. It was so difficult to navigate. And in my eyes, that's a good thing. Like, I had such a hard time. Because, you know, the idea of Elden Ring is like, you're just like given a stick and you just go ahead, see ya. Like, that's the idea. So running around and adventuring was a lot of fun with the complexity of the map design. Like, there was so much verticality, and it was like a maze. Every single corner you turned around, it was so difficult to get to where you thought you were going to be, and then you ended up somewhere completely different. You didn't know where, but then you found another thing that you had to explore, so you found something else, and you went there, and then there was 10 more options to go different places. It was a really good design for the map. I think some of the enemies got a little bit repetitive, but that's not the end of the world. Should we do Battlegrounds? We need to do Banished Cells, Bloodroot Forge, and Vault of Madness. Banished Cells, Bloodroot Forge, Vault of Madness. Banished Cells. Bloodroot Forge. Found it. Where is it? That's Frost Vault. Where's Vault of Madness? Vault of Madness. Why is it not in alphabetical order? Why is... Silly. That makes things difficult, bro. Excuse me. You think the base Elden Ring was a bit better than the first DLC? Yeah, well, it is a DLC. Right? I don't think it's meant to be like everything and more and then some. It's meant to be like, you love this game? Here's some more. Like, have some fun. We got some more stuff for you. And I think it was definitely one of the better DLCs that I had ever played in the game. Right? Like, typically when I find a DLC, like, it's just alright. Usually. And I'm not saying, like, that's a disappointing thing to experience. Like, Tim Lauren, what are you doing? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I was pretty impressed with the DLC. I enjoyed some of the boss fights. I liked the new weapons. It wasn't as long as I had expected it to be. Like, I did expect the DLC to be longer. But I don't think it was too short. Like, I wasn't, like, disappointed in the length. I was just kind of expecting it to be longer, given the girth of Elden Ring, if that makes any sense.
I can't believe it. I'm going to lose everything.
Nah, lady. You're fine, dude.
Fight? I don't even know how to hold a weapon. What can I do?
Was it a year ago that I was talking about Dying Light 2?
The Fists of Dalmor? I thought they abandoned Velen Harbor.
Yeah, dude, I
If they're
missed the
still here,
guns
maybe there's a chance.
in Dying Light.
All right, I'll help.
Wait, but do you like the game when you gave it a second chance? Are you talking about the second Dying Light? Because I have not played the second Dying Light on stream. Okay, the first time I had ever played the Dying Light 1, I freaking loved it. I was blown away. I hadn't played a game like that before, aside from like Dead Island, but it was totally different in its own unique way. And I loved it, dude. I had such a blast with Dying Light 1, and what that meant for my expectations going into Dying Light 2 was that they were super duper high, and it just fell short and kind of fell flat, and I was a bit disappointed. And it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't amazing. I think the problem was that my expectations were really high.
Keep an ear out for
And
anything exciting.
it's not that, like, it wasn't Dying Light 2, because it was Dying Light 2. But that was just it. It was Dying Light again. And I think that
Invaders
they
crossed the
also...
bridge. They've taken over the entire town.
The writing wasn't as good. I think the voice acting wasn't as good. I think the story flow wasn't as good. I think the combat was almost identical. Very little improvements. The movement, the parkour in the game, really not that much of a difference. I liked the grappling hook. That was really the only thing that I could say was like a big up on Dying Light 2 for me. But like one of the highlights in that game, not a positive highlight, was that like one of the biggest, most pivotal moments in the game, in the story of the game, where like you have climbed and climbed and climbed and climbed and climbed, and you've gotten to the apex part of the game where everything is like riding on just like just teetering at the top, and you're just like, what's gonna happen, and the main character that you're playing with is like, I need a new pair of shoes, go get me my shoes because I'm mad at you. That was it. That was the quest. Just, it fell so flat. It was such an awful game, dude. Like that moment right there absolutely shat all over Dying Light 2 in my opinion. I did like the guns in Dying Light 1, and I don't think the guns made the game too easy, given the circumstances of like noise and how it affected the game and all that. Like I think that guns were well balanced, but they took guns entirely out of Dying Light 2, which I liked the idea of working your way up to guns, like starting with a freaking rusty crowbar, or like just a pipe that falls apart, or a freaking like a paddle for a boat, you know, and just like everything's breaking constantly, and then you get better and better melee weapons, and eventually you find a pistol, right? And like the pistol doesn't kill stuff immediately, but it's still really good. It allows you to keep some distance, and then you get better guns, and eventually you're just like blowing stuff up. But that comes with a price to pay because the guns are really loud and it causes a lot of problems. They just took that entirely out, and it was only melee, which I think if Dying Light 1 didn't have guns at all to begin with, that probably would have been fine. But I did miss the idea of guns. I thought they were fun. Yeah, something about the new game called Dying Light the Beast. Is that another game or is it a DLC?
The Fists of Thalmor. I thought they ran off. But how can they take back our entire town? There aren't enough of them. I heard the captain got killed in the first wave along with her men.
Lieutenant Aaron, is organizing a militia at the Fighters Guild.
Well,
Yeah.
they've got me. Give me a weapon
what a
and
nice
I'll
guy.
learn how to fight. Thanks
What
for
a
finding
savage.
me. I don't think I could have done anything on my own.
Nah, you'd have been fine, dude. What a savage.
Just when I hit my stride.
You know what, dude? While we're here, opportunity calls. It's not a DLC on supposedly, from what Google said. I mean, what exactly does that mean, though? It's supposed to be it's supposed to be a brand new game. Okay, but like I need more than that. Like I had heard about this game being released sometime. I don't know if it's coming out this year or not, or whenever it's supposed to come out. Like it felt like they didn't give anything. They were just like, and Dying Light's a thing. And that was like the end of the conversation. And I was like, what? Wait, what more, please? Like, if I'm into Dying Light, like, I love me a zombie smash 'em up type of thing. Like, you gotta give me more. Like, you gotta show me some gameplay. You gotta give me a trailer. You gotta do something for me. At least give me an idea of what to expect, you know? And they just didn't. They were just like, yeah, it's a game that is probably maybe something. I don't know. Like, Kerbo, what up, dude? Hello, sir. Can't stay long. No worries, man. I really appreciate you dropping in. I hope you have a good day. Have a dang good day, and I will catch you sometime. And tell Frogadore I said hello. I haven't been able to drop into his streams like I would like to, but I've been chatting with him on and off here and there. Books. I want that too. I want this too. Alright, just check.
Damn drublog. If I had a weapon, I'd slit a few of their throats before they got me.
Wait, so Kratos, I don't necessarily understand though. So what was Dying Light 2 then, if it wasn't taking place after Dying Light 1? Was it not the same thing? Oh, trait research complete. Head to the Fighters Guild.
Fists of Thalmor are still alive, and they've got weapons. Good. I'd rather smash skulls with a mace, not my bare hands. Can't wait to give those drublog what's coming to them. Hope the
This guy,
lieutenant has a good morning
he
star.
knows what's up.
I like weapons I can swing.
Alright. What an animal, dude. Yeah, dude, I was under the impression that Dying Light 2 took place after Dying Light 1. So, like, if it didn't, then where was it? When was it? Why was it? Because I thought that it was, like, in the same timeline. Right? Hard to say, but you heard Kyle Crane is back. Wait, okay. Well, gosh dang it. See, I don't know if I like that or not. I liked Kyle Crane a lot, but how are you going to pick up that story where it left off in a way that makes sense and is compelling? Right? Which game you'd rather play, Dying Light 2 or Dead Island 2? I haven't played Dead Island 2. I played Dead Island... Wait, was it Dead Island 2? Not Riptide? I had played Riptide, and I had played Dead Island 1. What game came out like just a year or two ago that was a Dead Island game? Was that Dead Island 2? Or was that a different Dead Island? I think it was a Dead Island 2. I'm pretty sure. I haven't... Whichever one it was, I have not played it. And I would like to because it honestly looks good. I heard ups and downs about it. I heard the story was not very good. I heard there were aspects of the game that were lacking. However, the gameplay itself does look really clean. It looked like it was a lot of fun smashing stuff. It was Dead Island 2 that came out? I thought so. I couldn't remember which one it was. Regardless, I would like to jump into that in one day. And, I think, alright. See, that's tough because I've never played Dead Island 2, but, like, I would say that I'd rather play Dead Island 2 before I played Dying Light 2. But I really only say that because I haven't played Dead Island 2. If I had, my perspective might change, you know? Jim Test, hello, sir. Good morning. Good teammates, good teammates. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're just chilling, right? I don't know, I feel like at work, like I'd rather be busy than slow, because then I get bored, you know? I'd rather be like, kill Shadowrend. Holy snap, dude. What? What's boo? What's poo poo? Oh, is my audio broken? It's coming through the right audio. Sorry, teammates. Hold on. I'll help you in a second. Oh, okay. Sorry. You'd rather play Dead Island 2 with the crappy reboot of Saints Row, or a crappy reboot of Saints Row. You think Dead Island, or excuse me, you think what's it called? Dying Light 2 was that bad? Oh, speech to text. I see what you're saying. Dude. The Evil Within? No, I have not played. I have not played. It's on my list. I don't own it. Like, I haven't found it on sale or anything. But it is on my list, and I'm keeping an eye out for it.
Battledore! See to him!
I don't know, how is it? Like, is it... I'm assuming the Evil Within's a scary game. At least it sounds like a scary game. Can you give me a rundown of what it is? Kind of like Resident Evil? I gotcha. Alright, dude, that's another series that I want to dip my toes a little bit deeper into. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 4 Remastered. Like, I had so much fun with that game. And it made me really want to jump into the other Resident Evils. I know they're not all as good, and there's a reason why 4 got a remaster and the other ones didn't. But I still would like to play it. Stop dragging the enemy, please. Stop dragging the enemy, please. Stop dragging the enemy, please. Just hold them still. That's what tanks do, they just hold them still. I might just start tanking. I might tank, put a taunt on it, just like whatever. How I feel about the remaster of Resident Evil 5? I really don't know anything about Resident Evil. I know that they're not all quite the exact same. They don't follow the exact same rules and regulations of each one. So like 4 I think is different than 5, right? 5 and 6 are different from each other as well, I believe. I had never played the Resident Evil series before I played Resident Evil 4 Remastered. In fact, Resident Evil 4 Remastered is the only one that I had ever played. I've never touched the other ones. I know that they're all generally the same concept, right? Like, I think you play as your same character. I forget his name. But they just, you know, you run through the map, you have a goal in mind, you rescue some damsel in distress, and kill a bunch of stuff along the way. Oftentimes there's chainsaw people. Like, they're really cool games. Like I said, I had a freaking blast with 4 Remastered. And it's kind of what inspired me to be like, you know what, I would love to try some other Resident Evils. And if it wasn't for playing the remastered one, I probably wouldn't even give it a second thought, dude. Try Silent Hill 2 remake? I heard it was bad. If Angry Joe doesn't like it, I don't like it. Usually, not always.
Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words.
Ignore his words.
Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
Alright, Bloodroot Forge and Vault of Madness.
What are you not doing? Oh,
Ready for whatever you got?
Bloodroot for Vault of Madness?
is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect much. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight.
Go figure, IGN gave it an 8 out of 10. Yeah, that's usually what they do is make bad decisions.
What?
I'm still convinced that they get paid for those reviews. Like, when a company releases a game and they're like, all right, now we need to get these we need to get IGN to review our game, and we got to get like GameStop to review our game, we got to get all these other companies to review our game, but like our game's not that good. So like what we're going to do is we're going to give them a bunch of money so that they give us a big review so that we can get more money from all the idiots that buy it because it has a good review. Like that's
Nice work.
I think
train our
that's the
volunteers
attitude.
as quick
dude.
as I can. Lieutenant Aaron wouldn't wait for us. He took a
Like,
few of the more hot-tempered
it really
civilians
feels
and
that
headed
way.
across the bridge. He thinks the captain is still alive.
I would say there's a very large portion of games out there if not a majority, that are communally agreed to be trash, but all these big review companies are like 8, 9, 10 out of 10. Woo, they're amazing. And then the community's just like, no, these games are awful, bro. Like, what are you talking about? It doesn't make any freaking sense.
No, but I don't want a good
And the
officer
other way
dying
around
for
too.
one that
Like, if
might
the community
already be
loves
dead.
something, like
Lieutenant Aaron is young, but he's
like
one of the best
what did Baldur's
lieutenants
Gate
we
3
have.
get? Like a freaking 6 or 7 out of 10 or
Let's just
something
say
from
we can always
IGN,
get
and the
more like
community's
her.
like 11, 12 out of 10. It's so good, and it was. I agree with the 12 out of 10. I thought that game was amazing. This lady's not happy with the captain.
Sharp, aren't you? When the assignment came down for us to be an honor guard for the Green Lady, Captain Cularalda pulled as many strings as she could to get command. Recognition is everything to her. Fighting isn't.
Isn't it sad that Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty City is DLC is better than the base game? Is it? I don't know anything about Cyberpunk. Never played it. I don't think I'm ever going to play it. Yeah. That's about all I have to say about that one. I don't really know much about Cyberpunk, and I just never really thought it was very interesting. I wasn't like absorbed by it, so I just have never been like, you know what, let's play.
Good. You made it.
I don't know.
Thank you for rallying these brave
If I find it
men
on
and
sale
women.
for like $5
You
one day,
stand
I
a
might change my
chance
mind.
now.
But until then, not interested.
She does. I'm surprised. The sergeant's one of the hardest fighters I know. We can't let up. The captain either died fighting or she needs our help.
What if your
Either way, we
captain's dead?
have to push on.
Yeah, no, I agree with them. What should we do next?
We need to alert the rest of the Broken Coast. I want to send a runner to Deepwoods, just in case we can't take back the harbor. I'll keep pushing forward on the slim chance the captain's alive. But I've an idea that needs your help. The Droblog hold the landward gate out of Velen Harbor. I need you to clear the way for the runner. When the road's clear, blow this signal horn, and one of our sprinters will take word to Deepwoods.
Got it.
The rest of the militia and I will stop the Droblog from burning this area to the ground. I'll make one of the buildings atop the hill into a makeshift headquarters. When the runner clears the gate, meet us up there.
Alright, easy enough, man. I got this. That's what I'm good at. I kill things.
My time?
I've seen some small gameplay of Death Stranding. You don't see what the concept of the game is? I'm pretty sure it is a UPS simulator. But like without a truck, right? You just run.
Anyone finds out.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is. You don't like Cyberpunk?
Just when things were going so well, all this had to happen.
What are you doing out here, dude?
What? Who do you think... Oh. You want to help me?
Yeah.
How generous.
You big idiot.
I actually could use help. I'm a traveler, you see. I was touring the residential district when the Droblog attacked.
You should just get out of here.
I would, but I lost very specialized tools. I fear the Droblog took them, or hid them among these burnt-out ruins.
He's talking about it.
Can you retrieve them for me? I'll make my way toward the docks.
I'll find him.
I appreciate your help, but let's be clear.
Was Wildlands
I'll
amazing?
pay you to
I
recover
didn't
my
play that
property,
either.
not to ask questions.
What'd you lose though?
Ah, but curiosity kills the Khajiit, and it kills other people too. But seriously, my tools aren't anything remarkable. I'm just a very private person. Can't you just trust me?
Tell me or get them yourself.
All right. You won't understand anyway. I lost a small potion bottle, my work clothes, some finely ground mineral dust, and, well, a type of screw-driven tool I'd rather not elaborate on out in the open.
Was I right about it being a dildo? Can I be up? How did you get here?
I'm off to Deepwoods. Wish me luck.
Does anyone play Anthem? No, I don't think anybody's played Anthem since it was released. Yeah, dude, I haven't played the Ghost Recon missions. Or Ghost Recon missions. I haven't played the Ghost Recon games since, like, I was a youngin'. Like, well over a decade ago. I played all the... Not all of them, but I played a handful of the old ones. Not a clue which ones they were. But I haven't touched any of the newer ones.
Think something big knocked this over?
I couldn't wait for them. Ran ahead.
Why'd he run in here?
Too far ahead. Impatience. My curse. The captain, if she's alive. Sergeant Linaria is in charge. She's got to save Velen Harbor. Now.
What an idiot, dude.
They'll pay for this. Oh yes, they'll pay.
Why did he run in? Dude, that was so dumb. I can't believe he's dead. I just, like, he's a Lieutenant Aaron. Ooh, he should have not died. So dumb. I can't believe that. Vault of Madness. You think there's a new Mafia game? I think you're right. Is it Mafia 4 or is it Mafia 3? Oh, gosh darn it. Whatever it's called. I think it's Mafia 4. I'm pretty sure there's already 3 of them. Regardless, I think there's high expectations for it. I don't know if we know much about it. I don't remember seeing like a detailed script of like what the game is anticipated to be like. But you know, the Mafia's got a pretty solid backing to it, right? Like people like the Mafia series. I like the Mafia series. So yeah, high expectations for that.
I'll return it to you eventually.
Division 1 and 2. Dude, we were just talking hella smack about Division 1 and 2. Well, more so talking smack about the second one. Yesterday.
Please, I need you to kill me.
Oh.
I'm free. These are the Vaults of Madness.
Alright, he's dead now. He's dead now, but he still has gold to give us. And that's what's important. Dude, Curtis, what is the Life of Pi about? Oh, Lies of P. You did botch that name. I think Life of Pi is a game, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Lies of P was a lot of fun. I just saw the Canadian Frog go through Lies of P. I mean, I didn't see his whole playthrough, but he seemed to have enjoyed it. Okay.
What a foul sensation.
Holy crap, they just one-shot that guy. That's crazy. Jim Test, if you're a Call of Duty guy, what's your opinion on the current climate of Call of Duty? I need to know. Honestly, Werewolf has a pretty good build. Can't lie. Not bad. What? They're all ass. Okay. Not what I expected you to say, but I respect it, dude. That's alright. Any thoughts on Black Ops 6 compared to Modern Warfare 3 2023? I would imagine he's probably got the same opinion.
Anyone help?
Thank you. Thank you. I thought I would never be free. Gaston, you look good, considering it's been
Would
ages.
you rather play Assassin's Creed or Red Dead? Over Call of Duty? I thought you were a Call of Duty guy. I don't understand. Wow, that wolf is going crazy, dude. He does good numbers. Like, impressively good numbers. Alright, hold on. I gotta catch up and get the loot. Y'all can kill him without me, but I don't leave without me. We need Red Dead 3. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. As much as I'd love to see it, don't rush that. Let it take its time. GTA India? I don't know about that. You'd never get anywhere, dude. The traffic over there is horrible. It would just be like cars boxed into each other constantly. With GTA Chinatown Wars? Did we actually? I don't remember that one.
That was a nightmare.
I'm still stuck. I got baited. I got baited by that light. There was nothing in there. What do you like about Red Dead 2 besides the story is the free roaming wild hunt animals? Yeah, that's a great concept, dude. I think that added a lot to the immersion of the game. I can't say it's like one of the most impactful. Like it doesn't make or break the game. You could have done without it, but it really helps build the world around you and the atmosphere and all that, right? Or GTA New York. Dude, there was a game on the original Xbox console like 20-something years ago. It was called The Godfather, which was basically GTA in New York, but it was a mafia game. It was freaking phenomenal, and I would totally recommend taking a look at it. Like, if you ever have the opportunity to go back in time and play a game like that, freaking 10 out of 10. It is so good. It is a really good one. And it is basically GTA New York, but with like extortions and like really good story missions that carry you through like the life of a mafia member. And dude, good game. Good game. You thought they were buns? Or are you talking about GTA 4? Dude, that guy's been in werewolf form this whole time. You didn't like GTA 4? You felt like they needed more? See, that guy baited me again, dude. Into a corner. It's unfortunate. The doors in the game are still not working as intended. Good thing we got through there before they pulled to the next quest. Motorcycles in GTA 4 felt too drifty. Yeah, but I think that they were old. Like, well, that's my mental excuse, right? In my head, I'm like, oh, it was an old game. It's fine. They needed some time to refine it. Like, GTA 5 felt really good in my opinion. I think the driving was really slick and clean. And I'm honestly kind of interested in seeing the improvements in the mechanics from GTA 6. Parkour. You screw with God of War? Yeah, we were talking about God of War earlier. It's friggin' phenomenal. Like, a legendary series to be remembered indefinitely. They're so amazing.
Architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate.
Hey, what's
but we'll
going
have to
on?
make do. He mastered this place. Mastered the Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
You don't hate
What
Ascension?
do we do? Where do we go?
I think the story of the game is not as impactful as the first three. Dang, son. That's wild.
I always do.
That's a hot take right there. I can't argue with you.
We're free.
Not because I don't want to, I can't.
Go.
I would love to argue with you. Alright, there's that. How's the inventory? Full as crap.
Thank you for help.
I'd like to chat with my merchant.
Approach.
Screw it, we're just gonna start selling them. Divines? That's okay. That's a sick looking blade, bro. Let me buy the shield back. Because I think we're going to want to do research on shields. Alright. What do we need now? Bloodroot Forge. Alright, let's get back out of here. We're off to a good start today.
Well,
Cover works of tools. Oh, I didn't pick this mission up.
mind your own affairs.
Wow, that was unnecessary.
Lieutenant Aaron's gone. Damn idealistic bastard. I tried to protect him, but he wouldn't let me. Look, we've got to do what he asked. We must free Velen Harbor. But do something for me first. Kill the bastard that killed him.
Why, yeah, sure.
Chief Mockhug, the leader of the Droblog. I didn't realize what he'd done until I got in here, when it was too late. I bet he's in the town hall, the
Such
big
a long
unburnt
pause.
building behind this one.
All right, I'll find him.
Much as I want that bastard's blood on my sword, I can't. I told the lieutenant I'd protect the civilians. I'll start moving the militia toward the warehouse district. Meet me at the bridge when Chief Mockhug is dead.
Got it.
Once you kill the Droblog's leader, I hope those orcs lose interest in the town. Curse it. Lieutenant Aaron was a good leader, and dedicated to the Dominion, if a
I
bit
liked him.
hot-tempered. I'll do my best to keep things together, but it'll be hard without him.
All right.
Tired, angry, sad. I want to kill every Droblog and Redguard in Velen Harbor. Lieutenant Aaron was 10 times the leader the captain was. He didn't deserve to die.
Wow.
You know, I bet the Droblog are only in this for pay. They'll quit when they see we aren't easy marks.
Huh. What if they don't?
Then we'll fight until they leave, or help arrives. The Queen will send an army to protect the Sylvanar and Green Lady once she hears what's happened in Velen Harbor. So I fight. And I'll keep fighting, no matter what.
Well, I like this lady too. All right, I'll put an end to him.
Is that
We'll
all
put the whooping
that
on this,
Silver
mate.
Tongue can do?
The only thing you hate in God of War 1 is the same... Wait, some of those almost rage quit parts. Saw blades and spiky box rooms. Oh, like a platformer type style?
What do you want?
Honestly, that doesn't sound like God of War to me, in my opinion. So I could understand why you wouldn't enjoy that. It doesn't make a ton of sense to have something like that crammed in a God of War game. But with that being said, I love a room like that, dude. I like it. I don't know why.
As our agreement stipulates, by fire and sword.
Kratos, have a good one, man. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out for a little bit. Again, I'm sorry about the schedule being all backwards, but it's good to see you when I can. So take it easy, sir. Be safe out there. Oh, that's the chief.
Done. But don't let your guard down.
Excuse me? Gym test, I have not played the original God of Wars, like the first 3. I so badly want them to remaster them, man. That would make me a happy freaking beaver, man. I'd be so thrilled. Man, I'd be so happy about that. That would make me so freaking... You have no idea. I'm such a big fan of God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Man, I freaking love those games. I would be so stinking ecstatic to have the originals remastered. I would do an entire series playthrough. Like, I would play through the first 3, and then play through 2018 and Ragnarok once again.
Who's a good mount?
How do we get up that hill? There's stuff up there. Let's do the quest first. It might take us up the hill afterwards. 2018 was different? Oh, yeah. Yeah, from my understanding, they're very, very different. They're not like... even close to being the same. So, like, my expectations would have to
as
be
much luck as we have. Is the
subsided.
Droglod's leader dead?
Like, I wouldn't be able to go into it with the mindset of being like Ragnarok but better, because when I went from 18 to Ragnarok, I was like 18 but better. Like, you know what I mean? So, and it was like it exceeded every expectation in pretty much every single way.
Good. I've had a bit of luck myself. I sent our militia toward the dock. They're waiting for me so we can attack the invaders.
I can meet you.
No, we need a distraction so I can
Okay.
get the militia into position.
I can
the
distract
invaders
for
are
you.
unloading supplies. Setting them on fire should be plenty distracting. The supplies, I mean. The burnings, too.
Oh,
I
sorry.
hope my team will hit them from behind. By the time you're done burning their supplies, they'll be split up and scattered. We'll hit them on the docks while you attack from the warehouse side. We'll exterminate them like the vermin they are. You in?
Yeah, dude, let's go.
I'll order the militia to strike when we see enough smoke. If we can catch them by surprise, we'll drive the invaders toward the lighthouse. If not, well, it was an honor.
Dude, Gym Test, it's funny you say that because I feel like the newer God of War games are really difficult too. Like, if you crank the difficulty way up, because it goes up to, it's like easy, medium, hard, and then like master, and then it might not be called easy, medium, hard, and master, but I think there's 4 difficulties originally, and then there's Give Me God of War, which is what I like to play on. Like, Give Me God of War for some reason was so fun, dude. Like, it made the game really hard. Like, you had to lock it in. Either dodge perfectly, either parry perfectly. Like, if you weren't really tight with your combat, you weren't getting far. Okay, I kind of want to loot all these bags, but it doesn't look like there's even much here. Getting the light from that one place was horrible. Are you talking about in 2018, where they go to Alfheim? Or are you talking about the older games? Okay, so 2018 where they go to Alfheim. Dude, I honestly, I really enjoyed that quest. I thought it was like really pivotal because it was one of the few moments where Atreus really steps forward. Like, really. He steps up and he's like, look, man, I'm not just a kid. Like, I can handle my own, and you were gone, so I killed them all. And, like, and it gets so real because Kratos doesn't know. Like, he was only gone for a moment in his mind. But to Atreus, it was hours. And Kratos is going through, like, some seriously crazy mental fatigue. Like, just getting put through the ringer, dude. Because,
made it.
you know,
And
it's
in one
all about
piece,
his
too.
wife and
I
his
thought my leg
family
was going to
and
give
so
up
many
crossing
things that
the
he's done
water.
wrong and what he
But
wanted to
enough
do
of
rather
that.
than what he did
Did
do,
you
and
locate
the
my
mistakes he had
things?
made, and it was really good, dude. Man, I freaking love those games. Gosh, I love
Excellent.
those games, dude.
To be honest, I
Oh!
wasn't certain I
Oh,
could
I'm
pull it
mad.
off.
I love them so
Even
much.
to
I'm
now.
mad.
No, I won't. I'd rather... Oh, Bondar's ears, you've already seen them. I take care of problems, much like you. I came to Villain Harbor to eliminate a smuggler and a slaver, and I did my job. Unfortunately, the invasion hindered my escape. Yes, I did. And I guess you've killed a few people in your time, too.
Just a few.
You may not approve of what I do, but we're on the same side right now. And I can help you do more damage to Velen Harbor's invaders if you return my tools.
Alright, there you go.
Many thanks. It might surprise you to know that the people who hired me aren't friends of Velen Harbor. Even worse, they didn't pay me.
The new one was okay. The new one
You
was
made it.
okay?
Many things. Ilwan at Nazim and Danza are lieutenants,
Get outta here,
leaders of the
dude.
Regatta invasion force. They all worked with my target and didn't want their captain to find out. They hired me to kill him, then tried to have me killed. I'd kill them myself, but my wound.
Dude, man, I can't believe you just said that. That actually hurt my feelings. The new God of War was just okay. Dude, I cried 6 times. I cried like half a dozen times throughout that playthrough. Like, that's how compelling and emotional the story was, dude. Like, oh man, I freaking... Oh, dude, I would put some freaking hands on you right now if I... I can't believe you just insulted the new God of War game, bro. What's wrong with you?
Actually, no. Killing just one of them would
I
send
do
the
agree
right
with that,
message
though.
to the
Thor's
survivor.
fight was not as
It's
difficult
not
as I would
smart
have
to
liked it to
eliminate
have been.
potential employers even when they're enemies.
But like, the game was not perfect. It was like, in my opinion, it's a 10 out of 10. I think it reaches like legendary status, dude. I think it was an absolutely amazing game. With that being said, there were some flaws. There were a couple things that could have been better refined. And I think, yeah, the fight with Thor could have been more difficult, but... well, it wasn't necessarily about, like, you killing Thor. Because, like, alright, hear me out. The whole idea of Kratos is that he's growing. He's trying to change. He doesn't want to kill gods anymore. He doesn't want to be that person that he used to be. So he's trying to change. And, like, no matter how hard he tries, he can't. And towards the end of Ragnarok, he can. He does begin to change. Which, I think you see that through his restraint from Thor. Unfortunately, Thor dies anyway. Spoilers. And then Odin, you know, he doesn't kill Odin either. Odin still dies, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I think that the way Thor died just accentuates the madness and the psychotic behavior of Odin, right? Because, like, Odin doesn't seem super unreasonable at a certain point in the game. Oh my gosh. I think it's a world boss.
More than that in you. I know it.
I should have had more flying in the Thor fight. I mean, now you're just nitpicking, dude. What happened? He didn't even do anything. I don't think we're quite ready for that world boss, dude. That's wild. Odin put people under a spell? I don't think that's true. I don't think he put them under a spell, literally. I think he was just really charismatic and manipulative and was able to get inside people's heads. I don't think he, like, cast a magic spell to control people.
Here, giddy up. Yeah.
He did use the dwarves as slaves, but that doesn't mean they were under a magic spell. He had them under the thumb of oppression, is what he had. Like, the dwarves could not revolt. They couldn't fight back, not by themselves. They didn't have an option. It was either, like, join him or die. So, yeah, they chose to join him. At least a lot of them did. Some of them did not.
Time be praised.
I can't get out of this. Thank you. I'm not doing damage. There we go.
Oh, thought I'd wind up in old Knocker's crooked teeth for certain.
How's my inventory? Fine. Kratos would chop off a high mountains and live. Yeah, Kratos was something else, dude. Like, the fight with Boulder from 2018 was really dramatic. And I kind of expected it to be something very, like, drawn out and accentuated like that. But the problem is that Kratos didn't want to fight Thor. He didn't want to hurt him. He had to. And that's the only reason why I was fighting to begin with. Whereas, like, the thing also is that Thor didn't want to hurt Kratos either, man. Like, he didn't want to fight Kratos either, but because they were unfortunately and awkwardly joined on opposite sides against their own wills, like, I think that's what held the fight back and kept it from being what it could have been. If that makes sense. Like, if it was the old Kratos and the old Thor, yeah, things would have been way more insane. But I think the reason why the fight was not as dramatic and it was held back the way it was is because it was helping push the story forward. Build the story up to be something even greater, which is, like, you know, not Thor. Thor was not meant to be the final boss. Why, what up, dude? Hello. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? How you doing? Why am I covered in poison? Atreus is out with animals? Well, it's because he was really in tune with it. Well, I mean, Contest, you're killing me right now. You're actually hurting my feelings. I can't believe you're critiquing the game in these ways. It's a beautifully crafted story, and it's perfect. Not one flaw. Don't look at me like that. Don't you ever say anything bad. I'm not sure what you mean. He can't do the job? What job are you talking about? And I'm constantly covered in poison. Stop it! Leave me alone. Oh, the gift of death. The job. Yeah, but it's not about killing. That's the point. It's like, it's not supposed to be about murdering everything all the time. It's not supposed to be about death and destruction. It's supposed to be about, like, growing up and, like, becoming a better person and learning the difference between right and wrong and finding yourself and following your path of, like, righteousness, right? And I think the story's told beautifully, dude. Like, they go from being cold-blooded killers that are filled with frustration and hatred and anger to being, like, compassionate, loving, and understanding, and doing what they must when they must, right? When they absolutely have to kill, they do, but only because they have no other choice, right? Like, dude, I freaking love the God of War series. I almost wish it would end where it was. Like, I know they kind of left it off on a cliffhanger, which, you know, how could they not? But I almost want them to just end it where it is, because I love it so much, and I don't want to see it keep going. The AI? What are you talking about, the AI? Bro, stop it. I'll ban you right now. Stop hurting my feelings. Don't you say these things about God of War, bro. I'm telling you what. I'll get upset right now. AI is gonna be crazy. Wait, are you talking about in God of War? What are you? I'm not sure what you mean. You're only saying this because Kratos himself isn't even here anymore. The next one? What do you mean the AI? You mean like the enemy AI? Like the way they fight you and whatnot? Dude, I did hear a thing about I don't think it was like an actual Souls game, but it was a Souls-like. And it was the potential of like AI being used to essentially control bosses. Right, so the boss would be capable of X amount of things, and all these X amount of things would be essentially used at the AI's disposal, and the AI would essentially play you like a chess match. When you go into the boss arena and you fight it, the boss learns you, right? Rather than you learning the boss and like getting better at fighting, and like the boss learns and understands how you play and continues to counter you over and over again in like ways that you never see coming, which is gonna be freaking insane when they start implementing that into Souls games. Like, you want to talk about hard freaking difficult games. Good lord. Is that gonna be like one of the most challenging things you've ever seen? Because AI is quick, it learns instantaneously, right? Oh. You think they're gonna kill off Kratos in the beginning of the next one? You know what? I could see something like that happening, and it would set Atreus into a frenzy. Like, it would set him off. He would just lose his mind, you know? It would be really interesting to see something like that, and it would break Atreus to the point of like no return, to where Atreus essentially repeats his father's footsteps, and they rewrite the first 3 God of War games, but from the perspective of Atreus with new adventures. It's an interesting concept. That's what you were hoping for the last one? Why do you want to see Kratos die? What's wrong with you? You're an evil, evil human being. How dare you? Oh, I'm using the wrong bar. Exo, I bet you can't guess what it did these past days in DL. Dying Light? Did you unlock a finger gun? Did you do all the Easter eggs? Did you go into multiplayer? Do they even still have active multiplayer for the first Dying Light? But yeah, dude, I think there'd be a lot of people that would be very upset about them killing off Kratos. Specifically just because it's fun to play as him, and people are going to be upset about, like, I don't want to play as Atreus, he's a stupid little kid. Versus, like, I want to play as Kratos, the god of war, blah, blah, blah. But I think that would do some really interesting things to the story. Like, to see how that would affect Atreus by killing off Kratos, that'd be pretty freaking insane. You weren't at the live timestamp? Oh, sorry, Joe Y. I don't know if you heard what I said or not, but I was assuming that you either did all the Easter eggs or you were playing PvP. Listen to him. Every side quest parkour then? That's pretty impressive. So 50% in the main story. What the heck, dude? I thought they were meant to be done as you went along in the story. You're gonna be so far ahead, like in your parkour skill tree. Dude, I bet that's a good feeling, though. Like, being that far ahead in side quests. What is happening with his legs? Dude, it was kind of hard to see. But he was like... His legs were, like, dislocating from his body and, like, sending them 10 feet away from the left side. I don't know what was going on there.
Blood for blood! Be it here! Dangerous spray quickens the blood.
This is a good fight. I didn't know. I didn't know that would one-shot me if it landed on my head. I thought I could block it. You're on the school quest? I feel like the school quest is fairly early. Yeah, you said you're 15%. That's pretty awesome, dude. Alright.
Greasy hind! What a massacre!
What'd he say? Kyne's greasy behind.
I had to see.
Alright.
Where are they? All carved and bled like fattened calves.
That's our
Served up
daily
for supper.
adventures complete all.
Cut the others free before this infernal thing wakes again to drink our blood.
Cut them free and find them proper blades. There's
we need to
more
go
reached
back
out where
here.
these came from.
I missed that twinkle
Toss
in
these
your
wretched
eye.
things to the fire. It's over.
We're gonna go
don't
back
you
here and
see?
turn in our quest, and then I guess we're going back to Mullible Tour while we queue up for more of the Wayrest Sewers. Oh, God, I gotta crack my back. I got to.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Let's repair our armor while we're here. And sell whatever junk's on the inventory at this momento. Blood drinker, huh? That one we'll keep. And the rest can be deconstructed and put in the bank.
Reach.
That should give me 2 keys.
Ha!
Wonder if that's because that was the first time I'd ever done that mission.
What?
Probably.
Don't all the lines just blur together?
All right. We're level 171. How is the champion point? That's not too crazy. We'll wait until we have more to put that in. I guess we're going back to Malabal Tor, but we need to requeue. We need to go back into dungeons. Wayrest 1 and 2. I guess we could queue for the veterans now as well. I don't know. That's probably a bad idea. I don't think I'm prepared for veteran dungeons. I don't want to, like, piss the teammates off and, you know, all that. Jim, dude, I wish you luck. Be safe out there. Watch your toes. You know, don't stumble in any doorways or anything like that. But thank you for hanging out a little bit. Maybe we'll catch you later. Just possibly, maybe. I don't know.
Can't imagine what the worm cult wanted with that museum in Rulinul's Fall. Glad you took care of them.
Stop this senseless violence!
I have plans too. Fire.
To Malabal Tor, I think we want to go here. Yeah. We want to go here. Give me just 1 minute. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and let me crack my back as well, because it's killing me. I will be right back. Sorry, I was cold too. I needed the jacket. Dude, Gym Test, you should wash your feet, buddy. If your foot smells that bad, if you can smell it while you're standing up, you should probably wash your feet. Alright. What's this? Collections. Boom, boom. What are we doing? We're gonna go burn supplies. We're going to go slap these guys up. Why did it reselect a different quest? That's weird. Oh, these guys are doing great at killing all the orcs and getting them out of here. Well done. Good job, everybody. How do I get to your boat without swimming for 5 minutes? Gym Test, if it's that bad, dude, you should keep cleaning it. You might have to clean it like a couple times a day. You shouldn't be able to smell your foot from standing up, dude. I'm like, look, dude, I don't know what kind of shark nose you have, but if it's that bad, it can't be good. Any blue books? Any blue books? Not seeing any blue books. Hello? They're hauled up in the ship, huh? That was it? What? Where did you guys come from?
Burn it!
I love it.
I think there was somebody in here before us, and that's what happened. But that was easy. The world boss, on the other hand, is not going to be easy. I don't think that's a possibility for us right now. I think the world boss is above our heads. That thing was basically one-shot me. Yeah, dude, be safe, Jim. Take it easy. Well, that's a cool ability.
Well, you made short work of that little task. My vengeance is complete. I thank you, and I owe you a debt. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Perhaps, maybe you'll tell me more about yourself.
Maybe I will, but don't be too insistent about that. Keep your curiosity to yourself. Better to stay silent and be thought a fool than to speak carelessly and have your throat cut.
Wow, this guy's a bit of a savage. Well, let's step on this boss fight. Oh wait, no, that's the chest. We did step on that boss fight. That way it stays on the map for whenever we decide to come back for it. You know what? I might queue as a tank. Mafia, hello, sir. Your girlfriend just left. What happened? Why'd you show up so late? He would have skipped the gym today to hang out with you. I guarantee it. Okay, hold on a second. How do we change this? Oh, just like that. Disabled. Roles are you... Wait, why is it disabled? Oh my gosh. I just don't think we need a real tank for these missions. I'm pretty convinced we're going to be okay. Like, I could probably solo these bosses for the most part, and having 3 other people, regardless of how bad they are, should be fine. Although, I might want to put a taunt on.
Perhaps we'll actually find Pellingham.
Well, I'm in combat now.
Last night too.
Yes.
Our damage is awful. What if all this gameplay was AI and people just sits there looking at a blank screen? That would be hilarious. That would be really funny. Stop running! Heal yourself! What was he doing?
Yayev, these people are alive.
By the Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn, right. You stay here and help these people.
Magic recovery and
I'll take our friends
stamina
to find
recovery?
Belengar.
This is trash, dude. I need real food. I need something that gives me more health. What is going on with our teammates?
Go away! You'll ruin everything!
Sir, what's going on? Wait! Master Belengar!
You'll not leave here alive!
They're clueless. We don't have a healer either. I should put a taunt in. I don't know if I could do it while I'm dead though. Toppling charge? Taunting. Okay, mana is a bit of an issue. I'm just gonna have to be a bit conservative and let them do a lot more of the damage. I was just kind of peeking for crates. I'm glad they showed up for that boss fight.
You will not harm the masters. Destroy.
There he is. Alright, I do have to say, if we had a healer, things would be different. Yeah. I guess this is what I get for queuing as a tank. Like, I should have expected the other teammates to not queue their rolls either. What are they doing? Am I the only person participating in the game right now? What are they doing? They were all just sitting at the top of the stairs watching. What the crap? Bro, awful teammates, dude. What the heck, man? I mean, I can't say I've been the best teammate this round either, but good lord, we can't all be bad.
Keep them away. They're here. They are not to proceed further, guards. Do you hear me?
I can't move or do anything for some reason. Where are the teammates? Why did I get pulled into the same room that I was just in? That's kind of crazy because it also saved my life. And I wish I could just get the staff. The staff and the necklace. I hate grinding the same dungeon over and over. I don't mind like replaying dungeons, but I don't. Where are they going? What is going on, dude? Chest found, quality intermediate. Hold on. Dang it. I want to know where that chest is. What a nice guy, dude. I said I love you. Dang it. Not what I wanted. It was a ring, but not what I wanted. It's a good pull. How's that a new tab? What happened here? Did he find a chest? Ah, crap. We didn't even gain XP for those kills.
Forgive me.
Dead, you bastard! Yayef is dead!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for.
Come on. Somebody have a necklace or a lightning staff. We'll sticker book trade you. What? Dude, what a nice guy. Gorgo, hello, sir. Oh my gosh. Holy snap, dude. What a nice guy, dude. That was so chill of him. I did have the chest plate. And I did have the boots. I don't think I got anything of value, unfortunately. Have all the gear from most places. That's crazy, dude. You started the Iki Island DLC, dude. This is such a good DLC. Nice, man. I hope you like it. It's tough. It's a challenging DLC. It brings a little bit of difficulty to the game for sure. Yeah, dude, it's good. It's good. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure you will, considering how much you've enjoyed the game so far. I hate the shamans? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they suck, dude. Straight up. They're freaking miserable. Whoa, hold on just a minute. I don't... Oh, I can't friggin... Guy? Never mind. Some guy offered to let me join a group and farm with him, but I tried to respond and I can't. He's got people blocked from responding or interacting with him, so I guess that's not gonna happen. He's dripped out. Yeah, dude, the cosmetics go really hard in that game. It's good. is freaking good. It's bloody amazing. Okay. Where were we at? We were... I might just go damage. It's just going to take some time to get to the queues. That's all. What are we doing? Get to the docks. I'm here at the docks. What do we do? Oh, talk to the sergeant. Where the sergeant be at? Oh, he's hiding all the way up here in this corner, dude. What a little girl. You let your uncle live? Wait, so he killed you?
You did it.
Technically?
The militia gave a good account of themselves.
How's that work?
We managed to trap the Regatta captain in the lighthouse. I'll leave you the honor of gutting him.
Okay. I can do
keep
that.
the militia fighting. We'll keep the rest of the Regatta off your back while you deal with their leader.
What's up with this
Once
guy
he's dead,
fingertips
they'll break.
in the corner?
I'm
What's he
sure
doing?
of it. We've
Is he
come
playing
so
his Game
far.
Boy?
We'll win this yet.
What is going on with this guy behind her? Huh? What is he doing, dude? Oh. Oh, you just leave? Wait, so he doesn't try to fight you? I thought that was like his thing. He was there to kill you.
Tower. Let us in, and you can share in the plunder.
I'm confused, Gorgo. Does he kill you or not? Once you beat him, you have a choice. Oh, so you could just let him live with the shame of losing and I mean, he's probably just gonna commit seppuku after that. Like, given the context of Jin's uncle, I would assume that he just is gonna cut his own head off. Like, after losing that fight and everything that had happened, he can't live with himself. He'd kill himself.
You've done it. By the gods, the lieutenant would be proud. We've killed or rounded up most of the Regatta invaders. The
Nice.
militia won't have a problem with them anymore.
Sounds good.
Yes, we did. The Drublog fled the town as soon as they learned you'd killed their leader. We defeated the remaining Regatta, other than a few holed up on their ship. We'll take care of them later. In the meantime, we made an interesting discovery.
Okay.
Captain Kulleralda, leader of Velen Harbor's Fists of Thalmor, the honor guard for the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, was found hiding beneath the docks, without a scratch on her. Still in her hidey hole. I put some guards on her, in case she tries to disappear. Or the civilians try to lynch her. She has an interesting tale to tell. You should hear it.
Let's have a chat, dude.
You'll see what the lieutenant and I had to deal with. I'm heading back toward the center of town to make certain everything's secure. I'll meet you in the warehouse district.
Are you alright?
Victory heals wounds as well as laughter does. And I've had a touch of both today. Of course, there's grim work ahead of us. Cleaning up after the invaders. But at least the city's ours again.
Hell yeah. Let's jump into this dungeon. Maybe. Crap. Hold on a second.
Have a good feeling about these. Perhaps we'll actually find Kalimper tonight.
That was your opinion last night, too.
Yes. One day, some divine will reward me for my unwavering love.
I kind of wish we could just, like, drag them all in the next room. It's so much better if you don't fight enemies one at a time. Or I just get one shot and through my heals. That's fine too. But it's okay because we condense the enemies. Why is there somebody on my team called Bathwater? Seller of Bathwater? People have some interesting names, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yayev, these people are alive.
By the Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm
All
guessing
right.
kidnapped.
I think
from
that's
the
the
city.
move. Next time we run through this, if the teammates are just fighting, we'll just draw all the enemies out.
I'll take our friends to find
Pull them through that
Pelican.
tunnel, that hallway up there. It'll make things easier.
Go away! You'll ruin everything!
I can't heal. Where's this chest at? Trash, dude. It's always garbage.
You'll not leave here alive.
Can't activate this. What the heck? Nobody ever knows, dude. People are so clueless. No. I want to revive him. I have a quest to revive him. You enjoyed Unity? I don't think that's like super controversial. I think Unity was decent. It's definitely better than like Valhalla or stuff like that. Yeah, Unity wasn't the worst game ever. Holy tits, dude. I wish we had a healer. It seems like we almost never have a healer. Like, I just end up having to heal myself, and it's not usually enough. Gloves of the combat position. Am I not getting the same friggin' items over and over again? I thought they fixed that. I thought they were supposed to change it so that you only got what you were missing out of your sticker book. Yeah, dude, the stealth is really good in that game. It's very, very, I won't say it's like hyper realistic, but it's definitely of high quality for gaming purposes, right? Like, you don't want everything to be super realistic in a video game because it's a video game. You're trying to have fun. You're not trying to play real life. If you wanted to play real life, you'd go outside. So yeah, I think it's really good for what it is. We don't have a tank either. Calling to the sergeant. We're getting the same stickers over and over. Already collected.
There he is. I sense tears. What's going on here? You got what you wanted out of my child. To return the favor. I don't care what it takes, just keep them away! Be simple!
Let me revive you, please. I have a quest for this. You mother! I was hoping he would die too. What's this guy doing? He's dying to one enemy over here. Dragonborn, hello, sir. You weren't first today, buddy. What happened? You felt very dishonorable. If you had the choice, you would have joined Uncle, but you would still want to be called Ghost. Is that's all you wanted, was the name Ghost? I'm stuck. Trying out that one big enclave Fallout 4 mod. I don't know jack squat about the mods of Fallout, but I would imagine they make the game really cool. It is an epic name for a samurai. You're not wrong, dude.
You will not harm the masters.
Dang it. America Rising 2 Legacies of the Enclave. It's about Fallout 4 mod. Some people say the story is better than Fallout 4. I wouldn't be surprised. That would not blow my mind if a mod was completely and utterly better than the entire base game. Because no, the Mongols did actually try to invade Japan's ones for real? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the game is based off of.
These people are here to help you. Forgive me!
Don't you get tired of me constantly outdoing you?
Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, the duels are so cool. Yeah, the duels might be one of my favorite parts of the game. There's like one duel in particular that I can't remember where it is, but it's like a fortress that you go into, and you show up and you like learn a new ability at the end of the duel. I don't want to spoil it too hard, but like, dude, it's so freaking good.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for.
With Ryuzo? No, I don't think so. Ryuzo is the traitor, right? I don't think it was with him. Game companies need to stop hiring people who have degrees in computer development and start hiring 16-year-olds that make giant game overhauls on their laptops in their mom's basement. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Where to first?
Yeah, there's some really, really talented mod developers, man. Straight up. I don't know if all of them are 16 years old and living in their mom's basement, but if they are, so be it, dude. Give them a job. Two, three, four, five. We're having a rough time getting these drops.
Deal then?
What is that? Shoulder burr. Wow, some funkadelic looking shoulders. Temuj, when you learn the ghost dance. I think that's what it is. However, I don't know how to say his name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. Death Knell. Sergeant's mail set. Man, alright, we're getting there. We're getting pieces. Let's look at this sticker book. We are consistently getting stickers of the same kind of items, which I don't understand, because I thought that they had changed the game so that the sticker book helped you achieve, or helped you collect items that you don't have. I was under the impression that, if I could find the thing I'm looking for, that, say for example, I have the restoration staff, I have the mace, I have the ring, oh, I have the necklace apparently. No, that's the combat physician. You get what I'm saying. This is just an example. That you could not get these items again until, like, and then you only ever got the new items. So, like, you only ever got what you were missing until it filled up entirely, and then it would just start repeating on itself. Clearly that's not how this is working, because I'm continuously getting boots and legs and belts and arms over and over and over and over again. That's a multiplayer option too? That's crazy. I didn't know that. If you want to make sure the game wins an award, get a 16-year-old away. Well, that I think is an opinion. That's right there. That's what that is. That's an opinion. Dang it. How'd Ghost of Tsushima not win Game of the Year? Didn't it come out the same year as like God of War and Elden Ring? Or something like that? I think. I'm not positive, but I think. Okay, there's a lightning staff of a different set. We have 5 pieces of the sergeants. What the heck? Look at us, dude. We are goofy looking, dog. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna leave this group and re-queue again. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if this is actually gonna be a decent build of any kind at all. It might be really bad. We'll see. Gosh darn it, where are we going? I think we could just go back. Malabal Tour. Game of the year that year was Last of Us Part 2. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'd say that's a fair dub on that game. Last of Us Part 2 was really good. No. 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 Thank you. I thought I was stuck in there forever, dude.
I'll apologize now for what happened.
This is outrageous. I am a captain of the Fists of Thalmor. By what authority does a mere sergeant keep me detained? When my superiors hear what happened this day, Sergeant Lenarier will be court-martialed. We were inspecting ships when a sentry cried out, "Sail ho!" or something equally meaningless. It didn't make any sense. After all, we expected a ship. I told the men to stay at attention. And look like fools in front of the Green Lady? Of course I didn't sound the alarm. When the enemy attacked, I immediately saw we'd be overwhelmed. I organized a retreat and hid until reinforcements arrived.
Why'd you hide?
How dare you? I did what I had to do to save my command. The lieutenant's sacrifice was unfortunate. If he'd waited, I'm sure the raiders would have taken what they could and left Velen Harbor more or less intact. He died for nothing.
I do think he died for nothing, but she is a sack of trash.
I'll apologize now.
I do. I think he died for nothing. I think he was impatient and rushed into battle unnecessarily. However, she is an awful
The
person.
captain's men are as disgusted with her as I am. With the townsfolk willing to testify against her, the Fists of Thalmor will have no choice but to cashier her. She'll be locked up until we receive word from Elden Root. My job? We were sent here to escort the Green Lady, but the town's defenses will need a bit of work first.
Obviously.
I'm sure our paths will cross again someday.
All right, rock and roll.
Velen Harbor isn't the only place in danger. The sergeant said Velen Harbor would have fallen without you. Honored to meet you. I'm the Green Lady. The new one. I could use your help. The Droblog clan usually side with my people in times of war. We need to learn what changed.
How do we do that?
I'm going to Drabul, the Wood Orcs' nearest settlement. If the Sylvanar arrives, I'll send him on ahead. When you can, I'd appreciate your help in Drabul. You have a spear in this pig too, since you fought the Droblog here. To be blunt, you couldn't keep up. Don't be offended. I can travel through the forest at great speed. I'll perform a few emissarial duties here, and still beat you to Drabul.
Alright, well, because you can
Harbor's
just
been
teleport
preparing
like
for my
that.
wedding, so I have to take the time to meet with the locals. Don't worry, I'll still beat you to Drabul.
Yeah, I know you will. I like this owl, dude. That's a fun pet. Dude, Dragonborn, I agree with you. I think that the Thalmor are pretty awful people, generally. Most. I would say a majority of Thalmor are freaking miserable, and I hate them. With that being said, there's a couple of good eggs in there, dude. There's a few of them that are really cool, really respectable, and they do right by the people and all that. And yeah, dude, Gorgs, Ghost of Yota, I've got pretty high hopes for that. I expect that game to
I
be
won't take this
really
line
good.
down. Those Regatta brigands think they can take anything they want.
All right.
Oh, well, we'll show them how wrong they are. As soon as Magdi finds his spine again. Gods, I wish she wasn't the only one left.
Ragada Brigands? What's going on here?
Just your run-of-the-mill pirate infestation.
Yeah.
The Steel Shrikes, they call themselves. We made landfall for our show, and they attacked. Can you believe it? And now most of my boys are missing. Those Shrikes don't eat elves, do they?
Gorgo, there's something you should know. You say that some people are calling Ghost of Yotai woke because the protagonist is female. And just so you're aware, like, this is a life lesson for you. This is knowledge for your brain, regardless of where you are in life. I don't care, everybody out here. PSA, public service announcement. Some people are retarded. Look, it's just how it is. Some people are absolutely freaking stupid. So it doesn't matter what the protagonist is, man. If it's a good game, that's what matters. I know you know. I just felt the need to get up on my soapbox for a minute,
dude. Could have been the bearded lady. Look, if you're heading in, we could use help. I'd hate to have to leave all my performers behind.
I'll look for the missing performers.
Have you dealt with the Steel Shrikes before? They're a nasty bunch of red guards from Covenant lands. All about war, conquest, and glory, and the rest of that rubbish. A complete nuisance on a good day. But today's looking worse and worse.
Nah, dude, you'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Time to knock some heads.
I can't hit this guy for some reason. Okay, you know what? That's not that bad of damage. The monkey screeches happily. You're safe. Go to the forge. Okay. That's one of her performers. Well, this will be the real test of actual damage. It's not going to be good. Off rip, at least. You think Ghost of Yotai takes place 300 years after Tsushima? That'll be interesting. Sorry, hold on. Just making sure. I'm trying to talk to the group here just to let them know, like, hey, I'm looking for a specific set. Wow. You know what? Fully buffed. Not bad damage. Not bad at all. You think? I'm sure they'll go friggin' hard on the cosmetics, dude. I'll have no doubt. It's not like amazing damage, but I would say it's comparable to what we were doing before, somewhat. A hidden shrine for Jin, that would be cool, dude. They did throw a bunch of like Easter eggs, I guess you can call them, in Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I don't know if you found, I think a couple of them are in the DLC, so I won't spoil them for you. But I think there's like a handful of different references to other games.
First those nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here. Come to be my minion.
I don't know. I can't really tell how much damage I'm doing, to be honest. It's not amazing damage.
More food for my little one.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to like actually get this rocking and rolling, but it's not hateful, you know. I'm not like doing no damage, so I'll take it. Take it easy, Gorgolo. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out for a little bit. Good luck today. Be safe out there, sir.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Moraine Pellinger who ended your life.
Excuse me, big thick people. Thank you.
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads.
Can't pick this up. Okay. Teammates, somebody give me a lightning staff. Please.
Charge!
Stick 'em, bleed 'em, and leave 'em for their skeevers. Circle around.
Charge!
You're alive. Burn it. You're either brave or stupid.
I can't do anything all of a sudden. I can't pick this stuff up. What the heck's going on? There we go. I would pay money for this lightning staff by now, dude. I'd give somebody like 50 or 60K for it. Definitely blocked. That was sick, dude. Why me? How's she coming after me? Oh, dude, we got the necklace.
Eileen, no!
Always ready to jump in.
Alright, I'm just letting them know. I'm letting them know 50K is on the line, dude. I'll freaking drop 50K on this staff right now. I'm ready. We're gonna lock that. And maybe even equip it right now. I'm gonna take everybody leaving as a sign that they did not have the lightning staff. No. Master Pellegrin. Nope. Pellegrin, stay away from me.
You have
Thank you. That's trash. Storm Masters. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. You know what? The necklace is a good step forward. We actually need to get to Clockwork City. Specifically, how much currency do we have? 440 transmute crystals. That is enough to make 2 rings, I believe. Let me just double check, because I think we can see the cost of it. Not only that, but like the more set pieces we get, the cheaper it's gonna be. 44 and 44 is 88. So we would need to make 2 rings, hopefully. By the time we get the light, I'm not gonna make the rings until we get the lightning staff. That way, in case we get more pieces here, it cheapens the price and we're not wasting transmute crystals. But we will be making 2 more rings on the assumption that nobody just like gives them to us. Now, I think they're gonna be crafted at 160. I don't see why they wouldn't be. But we're kind of just rocking and rolling at that point. Let's get out of this party. The Drew blog, back to Bellabal Torah. Dude, I gotta pee again. Hold on a second. Let's let this teleport us out. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. It's alright, St. Lauren had our back, bro. I'd say the damage isn't, like, great until it's better. Looks like we need to be we need to be maintaining our heavy attacks. What is this?
You're no Steel Strike. At least you don't look it. Did you get caught in their raid too?
Yeah, I cleared the way. Go to the forge. How's this set work? When you deal damage with a heavy attack, you gain a stack of Sergeant's Focus for 5 seconds, increasing the damage of your heavy attacks by 607 per stack. This effect can occur once every second and stacks up to 4 times. So theoretically, you can maintain that buff. Indefinitely. As long as you keep heavy attacking. Which is going to make long-term scaling of this really good. Oh, it's above my head. Like, trash pools, probably not going to be amazing for it. But we'll get another set piece to complement it. Just waiting on a DPS. Head to the forge. Someone declined. Dungeon's ready. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, teammates, log it in. We're just gonna pull this next room. Okay, so my execute, it says 5 seconds, but it feels like 3.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
We just did 27,000 crit with a heavy attack. Pretty good. And that was like unbuffed.
One of them alive. Burn! Tortured!
What is going on with these guys? Why do they look like that? I want to pull this other boss. Gosh, being slow sucks. They're not gonna pull this, are they? They're not. I want this loot. Let me pull the boss, fools. Pull the boss. Don't do this. Don't ditch this boss.
First those nobles, and now you threaten? Don't belong here. Come to me, my minion.
No! Why, bro? Every time. I'm asking him, like, please. Other boss. I don't understand why everybody hates it. Please, to the other boss. Please. What a bunch of cunts, bro. Oh, I hate it. I hate teammates. It's like anti-teammates, dude. I don't understand. Like, it's a boss, man. It's loot. It's not hard. Just go back. It's like right there. You don't need to skip half the dungeon.
You can't take us all.
Team hates. I know. I couldn't have said it better myself.
To the side.
Heal me.
Look at him. Just skipping everything, bro.
Let me show you the pointy end of my sword.
I need aid.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Simon, hello, sir. I mean, by starting day? Have you not been paying attention? It's been like 2 weeks of this. I think tomorrow is going to be the 14th day we've been playing this game. I thought it was like pretty self-explanatory, like we're starting the game from the beginning. That's what that means. I said, I want to buy the Sergeant's Lightning Staff for 50K. Cunts. No way. No way did he get it. I don't know why it won't let me trade with him. No chance. It won't let me trade. There we go. What the piss? Is he messing with me? No, he didn't. All right. I gave him my word.
Cause some trouble.
I'll give him 50K, bro. I can't believe I just gave him 50K for that lightning staff. I was so desperate. We don't have to do this dungeon anymore. We're good. We can get out of here. I'm never looking back. Inventories. Lightning staff of the sergeant. Helsing, hello, sir. What up? Mavio, welcome back. Hello. What up? Lightning staff of the sergeant. All right, we can go make. Let's go situate our inventory first. But we can go make those rings now. Which means we have some running to do. We need to get to Clockwork City, which I think we can get to via traveling conveniently, but we're gonna have to like run to the main city and find the transmute station.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Man, I had like 300k gold already. 50k in the dirt. Transmute station. We should transmute the lightning staff too. Any research available? Hell yeah! What is that? 3 days? 1 day? 9 hours? What has been 3 hours? That's about 12 hours. Almost 10 hours. We'll try. We'll see if we can get it done today. If not, it's okay. Malvio, you're a transmute station, buddy. Ow. I already have those. We don't have anything to research, which is still so sad. Flame Blossom. Tooth Road Necklace. Don't want it. That I will sell. Darth Kirby. Yes, sir. It's going to be a long day. We got like at least 10 more hours. Any research? Nothing available. Dump, dump, dump. This was the old staff. Oh, actually, hold on to that. We'll put that in the bank. At least, I know. Maybe not quite that long. We'll see.
This one hears the strange.
Any research? Oh, 3 available? Oh my lord. 17 hours. Let's do these. Let's do the 8-hour marks. Alright, so in almost 9 hours, we can do 3 more. Dude, Kerpa, I've done 24-hour streams before, and it's tough. It's actually tough. I think the longest I streamed for consecutively was like probably 26 hours, maybe 27 or 28, somewhere in that area. Dude, it's hard. It is so difficult.
What in?
Boom, 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 boom. That can just go in the bank. That can go in the bank. Those can go in the bank. This can just be trashed. I forgot to deconstruct all of that. Rubido's nice. We need that material. It's a lot. That was crazy. Almost 3 levels. That's kind of a big deal. But yeah, like, so YouTube unfortunately doesn't archive more than like 11.5 hours of footage. So like if you stream for more than 12 hours, like everything after that 12-hour mark, or like 11 hours and 45 minutes or something like that, just gets chopped off. Like it's just gone. And there's no recovering it, there's no getting it back or nothing like that. Like it's just gone into the void. So like you gotta reset your stream and make sure that you don't lose all that. But other than that, it's easy staying up for 30 hours. Easy. Alright, we're cleaned up, organized. 17 inventory, good. Lightning staff, don't know what we're doing about this. I almost want a second one. Gaming for 20-ish hours is doable. Yeah, streaming is a little bit different. It's pretty mentally demanding. I have the necklace equipped. I have the staff equipped. That's 3 pieces. We have a full set of armor on right now, but we're not going to think about it at the moment. We need to get to Clockwork City. Do I have a fast travel? I do. Bloody crocky, mate. Yeah, I feel like playing a game for 20 hours is totally doable. But like, when you're like trying to be entertaining and you're talking and you're conversing and you're reading constantly for like, you know, 20 something, 30 hours, like it's really demanding. But it's fun, man. It's a good time. If you can beat the entire Metal Gear Rising in one sitting, I can beat the game, or play the game for 20 hours. I mean, yeah, I've played the game for 20 hours before. I'm not going to do that tonight, though. Today is going to be a long stream. We're not wrapping up anytime soon. We've got until, like, probably 3 or 5 a.m., something like that. It's only 6 p.m. right now, 6:30. So, we like I said, I wasn't joking. We do have, like, maybe 9 more hours. But, and tomorrow the same thing. We're gonna, today is Saturday. Yeah, so then Sunday will be like another 12-hour stream. The Brass Fortress. I think we're looking for this thing. We're not picking up anything in here. We're not touching nothing. We're not talking to nobody. We're going straight to the transmute station and leaving. We are not ready for Clockwork City. I will get this fast travel point though. A boink.
Capable combatants
Did it? It did activate. I just didn't get XP for it. What the heck? Where are we at? I don't know where I'm going. There's got to be a door somewhere.
I worry for Kamid. He seems so despondent since Malia's death.
I wonder if it's around. It's got to be around the other side. Ah, I think this is it. What's that guy doing? What a cool dude. All right. What is all this? That's all the stuff in my bank. That's not happening. We need to reconstruct this ring twice. Movement speed. Well, increases your weapon and spell damage against enemies under 90% HP up to 280. Wow. We can't do that. So, Max Magica it is. I don't think I can do it epic, so it's gonna have to be blue. 41 transmute crystals. That's not hateful. It could be much better, but it do be what it is. Yeah, we need a second ring. What? Select. Okay. Wait, why has that one got health recovery on it? Oh, it's the enchantment. I was gonna lose my mind, bro. I was like, there's no way I messed that up. No, this one has max stamina for some reason. What? Oh, that's the wrong ring. I was like, there's no freaking way, dude. I see what happened here. Alright. We have max magicka, we have max magicka, we have health recovery and health recovery for the enchantments. The enchantments can be changed easily. But honestly, I don't think I mind health recovery. I don't think we need the magic recovery. If anything, stamina would be kind of cool. Now we need armor. How's this? It's healthy. Max health by 910. I wonder what transmuting it costs. Like if I go to jewelry and do this, and take this to max magicka instead, 50? 50? It's cheaper to make a new one. Ugh. We're gonna leave it as is. Not trying to mid-max quite yet. Okay. What else? Should we transmute the staff? The staff might be worth it. Lightning staff. Transmute to, like, sharpened? Potentially? Increases physical and spell pen by 3k. Honestly, training's not bad, though. Healing done. Experience gained from kills. I'm such a low level. I don't think I hate the idea of training right now. Let's just leave it. We'll worry about that later. It's not that big a deal. Like, the penetration would be nice, but I'm not gonna, like, die over it. So, our next goal is to find another set piece. We have... Just to, like, quadruple check. Be absolutely positive, because I don't want to screw this up. We have the necklace. We have 2 rings, which is 3. And then we have a staff on the front hand, which is 5 in total. Now, we have the armor, too, which we're going to drop very soon. But we need to figure out what we're going to replace it with. What was it that I had in mind? I think I wrote it down. Dang it, what did I have in mind? Hold on a second. I think I wrote it down. Let me find where I put it. Was it Deadly Aim? Order's Wrath? I think Order's Wrath is crafted. Okay, hang tight. No. No. What? Garrotwood. Garrotwood, thank you. Order's Wrath is crafted, I think. I don't remember exactly what Order's Wrath does. But the problem is that you can't see it in the sticker book since it's a crafted set, and I do not remember where to get it. So I'm going to see if anybody's selling it right now in the store. Whoa! It's a bouncy guard.
May I help you?
Orders. Wrath or Wrath? Like, what? Do like boots. What if I just type in Wrath?
You have business here?
What? Can I just like search for everything with Wrath in it? Warth. Okay, so nothing with Wrath in it.
Care to bargain?
Critical chance, weapon and spell damage, critical chance. Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Level 4. Tricky. Tricky people trying to sell things that are level 4. Increases your critical damage and critical healing. What was the other one that I was thinking of? Stormmaster? Isn't that what I was using before? It is. When you deal critical damage with a fully charged heavy attack, your light and heavy attacks deal an additional 753 damage to monsters for 8 seconds. I don't know if I love that, because I want to be able to take this into PvP if needed. I can't remember what Stormfist is, but that's on my list too. Stormfist. Wish I could type it in. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. That's so dumb. I feel like you should be able to just type in the set pieces and it would show you where it came from. But it's the complete other way around, which doesn't make any sense. I feel like Order's Wrath would be good. And it's craftable too, which, like, does not hurt at all. Is it Tempest Island? Stormfist. Oh, that's a freaking monster set. What is Noble Duelist? When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to create a Thunder Fist to crush enemies, dealing shock damage every 1 second for 3 seconds to all enemies within 4 meters, and a final 3k physical damage when the fist closes every 8 seconds. Scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. What about Zon? I do not remember. Oh. Zon, is that a DLC? Holy friggin' dungeons. This is gonna be tedious for a minute. We're gonna have to work this out. But once we work it out, we can get back to gaming. You have one more achievement in the Far Cry New Dawn? I thought you hated that game. I thought you specifically were like, don't ever play that game, it's awful. I'm not judging you, I'm just like, I'm wondering what the heck be going on with you. You do hate Far Cry New Dawn, then why are you playing it, dude? I understand, like, the need for achievements, though. Like, the feeling of completion feels real good. You want 100% it? So you never have the urge to play it again. Ah! I see what you're saying. That makes so much sense. Okay, so the One Piece adds crit damage. When you deal critical damage with a light or heavy attack, you have a 33% chance to tether you to your enemy for 10 seconds as long as you remain within 8 meters of them. Enemies touching the tether take flame damage every 1 second, increasing by 100% per tick, and are afflicted with the burning status effect. This effect can occur once every 20 seconds and scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. You've been interested in achievement hunting? Yeah, dude, achievement hunting's amazing. It's a lot of fun. I love doing it. I kind of wish I was getting achievements in this game. Let me just check. No. Another absolute ball dropped by Bethesda. There are no Steam achievements for Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, there's in-game achievements, which is good enough for me, if I'm being honest. There's like 50,000 of them, actually. But it's disappointing when they don't have them on Steam. What the heck is Noble Duelist? And Deadly Aim. Noble Duelist and Deadly Aim. Those are also on my list that I was looking at. Noble Duelist. Stamina recovery, weapon and spell damage, weapon and spell damage. When you deal damage with a light or heavy attack in melee range, you increase your damage of your light and heavy attacks against monsters by 2,000 for 15 seconds. This can occur every 12 seconds. Honestly, that's really good if we're close to the enemy. It has to be in melee range, though, which I don't know what is melee range. I don't know how close you have to be. It's probably pretty close. I would imagine close enough for our jabs to connect. What level am I? 173. It's in the top left. 2,000's a lot. What was the other one? Deadly Aim. I don't remember where that's at. Not max level? Wow, disappointed. I know. 2 weeks in and he's only level 200? Oh my gosh. What a freaking nerd. What a scrub, dude. I'm looking. I'm not finding, but I'm looking. What the heck is Deadly Aim? Is it PvP? Oh, Battlegrounds. Cyrodiil. Dark Convergence, Deadly Strike. Imperial City. I'll never find it. I just don't understand why I can't type it in. Antiquities, Cold Harbor. Craglorn starter zones. Get the max level in 1 day. I mean, good luck, dude. It's quite a challenge. This is gonna take a minute. This is actually really bad that you can't type it in. Like, massive fault on the UI creation here. I feel like there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. Okay, so it's not in the overworld. Is it? Maybe it's craftable.
Anything I can do for you?
That's Deadly Strike. What the heck is Deadly Aim? Not what I typed in. I don't know. I don't understand. What the piss, dude? Huh. Deadly Strike is not what I'm thinking of. I don't understand what Deadly Aim is and where I got that from.
At your service.
Like, this is all medium. $500,000 for that weapon? Oh my gosh. Dude, it's got to be somewhere in this game. I just... Herald types, light armor. We might just go with Order's Wrath.
No charge to have a look.
Whoa. Mother Sorrow. Crit chance. Oh my gosh. I forgot about all that. It's not going to be an infinite archive, and I don't even really want to look at that.
Come, do your trading.
What in the heck is that noise, dude? When you're healed while in combat, you increase your weapon and spell damage by 335 for 5 seconds. That's not that bad, actually. Completing a fully charged heavy attack, you gain major mending. Blah. When you take damage, your weapon and spell damage is increased by 21 for 5 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. This can occur once every half a second. Upon reaching 20 stacks, the duration is doubled but can no longer be refreshed. taking damage. What's 21 times 10 is 2,100 times 2 is 4,200. No. What? 420. Calculator? Hold on. 21 times 20. It's 420. I don't know where I got 4,000. Colin Jarvis, hello, sir. Things are going well, sir. How you doing? We're just doing some reading at the moment. Trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. Noble Duelist. 2,000's a lot, but we'd have to maintain, like, melee distance to enemies. You cast an ability that costs resources. Eh. Adds weapon and spell damage to your destruction staff abilities. It's not that bad. Treasure hunter? You know what, dude? We might just go with... we might just go with the Order's Wrath. Especially since we can buy it.
I've got just what you need.
So, we specifically need armor. And we specifically need light armor. And we specifically need not a helmet and not a shoulder piece. I might try to get somebody to craft a set specifically, and I'll pay them directly. No items found.
Can I help you?
Now, it'd be cool if I could filter this according to, light armor. And, like, preferably divines. All enchantments, that doesn't matter. Oh, no freaking way. Holy crap! It's expensive. What if it doesn't matter what the traits are? Oh my gosh. That does seem unbelievably expensive. I don't want the hat. Nobody wants a hat. 15,000? Is it really that valuable? Wow, dude. I mean, I definitely cannot afford that. Hmm. $250K right now to blow. Hang on a second. Let's hit the zone chat. Let's see if we can get anybody to craft it for us. Okay. Let's keep moving for now. We'll see if somebody hits us back. If not, maybe we'll figure something out. Whoa!
Ready when you are.
That guy was just slicing heads off. I would like to find out where Order's Wrath is crafted. High Isle. Okay.
This one refuses to be beaten.
Somebody responded to me already, which is crazy. Is this High Isle? Strauss Mackay, Hughes Bane. That's High Isle. Let's just chill out for a second while this guy does his thing. That's crazy looking. Is it a moat? That's an emote, dude. That's cool looking. I said, how much do you want for a 5-piece set? He said, how much can you afford? I was like, I'm broke. Flying Pets updated. He's gonna craft it for us. What a nice guy. That is a horrible noise. I don't like that. He said 50K for the full 5-piece set. What a friggin' amazing person. Alright, hold on. I gotta type this out. Boots, legs, hands, waist, chest, all in light armor. Would divines be too much? Boots, legs, hands, waist, chest. That's 5. All in light armor. Divines if possible. Alright.
As you may have encountered,
Purple quality is fine.
Wood live the spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmir? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves.
Speaking of qualities, we could probably try to upgrade our current gear. I don't think I can upgrade jewelry. I might give him more than 50K. I feel like it's worth more. I'll give him like 75. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Let me try to upgrade this staff. I can't. Aw. Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh well. Not a big deal. Gen F, what up, dude? What sets you craft? I'm getting the Order's Wrath. set. I'm trying to. I was looking for it in the guild store, but it's insanely expensive. And some guy was nice enough to be like, hey, I'll craft it for you. And I asked him how much he wanted. He was like, how much can you afford? And I was like, this is all the gold I have. He was like, I'll do it for 50k. I was like, you're a friggin' saint, dude. What an angel. Like, a single gold piece is like 300 freaking k inside the guild store right now, which blows my mind. I think that's a bit on the expensive side. But I would feel bad taking it, a full 5-piece set. Purple. I don't want it to be gold. I'd feel bad taking it for 50k, so I might give him some more. Especially since he's been so nice. That's what you have? Order's Wrath seems like it's the way to go. It's really good. This is like the first set that I have actually started putting together. Like, I just got the Sergeant set. I've been running around with miscellaneous garbage since day one, and I'm level 173 now. So finally getting some set pieces put together is gonna feel really good. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on the chat there with him for a minute. Can I redistribute this? I might want to. Might ditch the Untamed Aggression and go with something like this first. Or this. 4% per stage, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20% increased damage. 2% per stage for off-balanced enemies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think we should go for Weapons Expert. 3k? I can afford that. Critical chance per stage. As much as I want that. Okay, wait. How's this work? Max stamina? Okay, we want that to open up this. This to open up that. And do I have 50? No. Okay, is that gonna stay there if I back out? I think so. And then I think I'm gonna drop the recovery now. And go with like max health per stage. You know what? Reduces the cost of sprint. Reduces the cost of block. Nuh-uh, are you actually in front of me? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm occupied at the moment. Let me just take these points out for the moment. And then this can stay. He hasn't responded yet. This dude's name is Aragon, but he spelled Aragon differently. There was a movie like years and years ago called Aragon. It was a dude that like became friends with dragons. It was a good movie. Cost of block. I would really like movement speed while sprinting. That feels like it would be pretty good. Increases movement speed per stage. Pen brain. I don't know who I just added. I'm assuming that was you, Jenna. Oh, that's Aragon. Never mind. Friggin' heck, I don't know. I have no idea. I think my ID is the same as my display name, which is a bit confusing that you can change them. Think he's gonna mail them? Which I wouldn't mind, like, meeting him somewhere, but that works. I would like this. The movement speed would be nice, but is survivability more important? Probably. Probably. It's 1,400 additional health. It's kind of a big deal. And then we can go into this to unlock Wind Chaser next. Or, you know, the speed. Or not. Crowd control immunity duration. Less damage taken. Dodge roll. He did mail it. Jennifer, I appreciate that very much. Dude. Oh my gosh, he's so nice. 50k for all this. I feel like that's a steal. Divines, all light armor. What an awesome guy. And it's CP 160. Level 150. Is it the... I think CP 160 would mean... That's not the female. It's a way short end for them to pop up. Dude, that is so nice of him. Alright, I'm asking him if I can do him a favor now, too. Lock. 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 Now what I do is, instead of binding this to my account, is I sell it in the guild store for 100k a piece. Dang, dude, what a nice guy. I asked him if I could do anything for him. Because, like, that's a huge favor. Like, I feel like that was worth more than 50k. He was like, nah, dude, you got it. There are good people out there, man. There's a few good people playing the game. Being super chill, being good, just generally good human beings. That's crazy. Alright. We're well situated. We need a monster set now. That's our goal. We push forward. We can drop this now. We can unlock that. And unlock that. And unlock that. I think. Now, what monster set are we really interested in? Because this is like... I mean, obviously we'll get all the monster sets eventually, but... I feel like Slime Crawl would be pretty good.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Or even like... one piece of a Slime Crawl to give the crit chance. And then we could go with like one piece of... the Sergeant's Mail on either the head or the shoulders, whichever one we don't get, right? It would be a heavy set, but it's fine, right? And then the Ring of the Pale Order could replace that as a one-piece set in that circumstance and give us like solo capabilities to just heal pretty consistently. That's a potential in the future, but I think for now we're, you know, because it's going to be a while till we can get something like the Ring of the Pale Order. So we're going to go for a two-piece set here. I just am not positive what I would like. I think, Minor Berserk would be good. I don't know if I have a way to get Minor Berserk for now. The Zon set from Scale Colors Peak is going to be quite difficult to obtain. I think Zon would be really good. Adds crit chance. When you deal critical damage with a light or heavy attack, you have a 33% chance to tether to the enemy for 10 seconds as long as you remain within 8 meters of them. Enemies touching the tether take 363 flame damage every second, increasing by 100% per tick. I'm assuming it ticks every second. Taking damage every 1 second, increasing by 100% per tick. So, up to 10 times higher. So I'm assuming it's 100% of the original damage. Like, it's not going to go 363 to... So, like, 363 times 2 is 726. So after 2 seconds, they take 726. I don't think it doubles from that again. And by that, I mean, I don't think it goes to 1452. I would imagine instead it goes to 363 times 3, which would be 1089. Then that per tick, and then plus another 363 would be 14. So 363 times 10 is going to be... Whoops. 363 times 10 is going to be 3,000, I think. 3,630 per second. Maybe not. I'm not sure how that works. I would imagine it's not gonna double every single time. But I think something that's a little bit more feasible for us right now is to go for... I hate to keep doing Wayrest Sewers, but honestly, Slime Crawl feels pretty good, I think. Adds minor berserk at all times, increasing your damage by 5%. I think there's a lot of things that could work here. Major protections. Falcon Scoria. Nah. When you heal yourself for an ally, nah. Ice Heart is honestly something that's not a bad idea. That would be a good survivability set. When you deal damage with a fully charged heavy attack, you create a web under the target for 10 seconds, dealing 546 poison damage every second to all enemies within 4 meters every 10 seconds. It has to be a fully charged heavy attack. Every 10 seconds. That's Fungal Grotto. I feel like that's totally doable. Martial melee damage, that's not going to happen. You take damage of a 6%. It's a 13 ultimate. Storm Fist. When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to create Storm Fist. Honestly, that's not bad either. Tempest Island. When you deal damage with a light or heavy attack, you have a 33% chance to summon a fire-breathing Daedroth for 15 seconds. The Daedroth attacks and deals flame damage every 2 seconds. Let's just go for Slime Crawls. And I think we can queue for either 1 or 2. I don't believe it matters, so I can remember how to do this. Dungeon Finder. We're going to go as a DPS because I'm scared of being trash. Wayrest Sewers 1 and 2. Bam. Dude, this is going to be our first veteran dungeon. That's crazy. And while we wait for the queue, let's go kill some stuff.
Well, yes.
Well,
Actually, you
yes.
must watch your step while on the platforms.
You must watch your step while on the platforms.
Is it possible that somebody could fall from the top of the tree?
Well, yes. Mafia, what kind of food? You had Stormfist now? Or, sorry, but now you're running Slimecrawler's helmet and it feels better. I trust you. I'd like to try out a bunch of different things.
That should
Like,
come in handy.
I feel like Slimecrawl is kind of basic. Like, it doesn't add anything fun and goofy. You know what I mean? Like, the Stormfist is fun and goofy. Summons a cool freaking fist to, like, stomp on people's faces. It's just, it adds some visual appeal. And I think that, like, the fun factor might outweigh the practicality function for me in the meantime. For now. What is that? Oh. Like, obviously, later down the road, we want to min-max and be as efficient as possible. Ooh, chest, I see you. But, you know, I'd like to have a little bit of fun and goof around. It's not necessarily about being as efficient as we can while we're doing overworld stuff and whatnot. But, like, once we get into some veteran dungeons later down the road and we start doing some trials and stuff, like, way later down the road, that's when I think that, yeah, min-maxing is the way to go. But Slimecrawl should be pretty easy to get. I bet there's a Kuta in here. I was gonna pass it. Gosh darn it. I feel like we've made major progress today already. Getting 2 5-piece sets and on the way to getting a monster set is like massive.
Come on over. Don't worry. I didn't kill them all. Plenty more up in the ruins if you're interested in lending a hand. Seems these sea vipers want the sphere for themselves.
Sphere?
We use the sphere of storms to control the weather and defend our shores. Crushed a few of the sea vipers' ships before they managed to land. Now we're waiting on reinforcements.
Where they
Hope
be?
they get here in time to do some good.
Where they be?
Dead or hiding.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I need to stop the sea vipers from breaching the ruins until the Thalmor reinforcements arrive. They have a sky key in their camp. It'll let them walk right into the ruins, unless you get it first. Interested?
Yeah, dude.
Search the tents around the ruins. Let's meet at the ruins entry, straight back from the stone steps.
Sure. It's gonna feel good to kill some things finally. I can't wait to, like, see how this feels. I don't believe Order's Wrath needs to stack at all, right? No, it just adds flat stats. Okay, there's a lot happening here. We could probably do a boss fight, like a world boss. I'm gonna probably have to reorganize my abilities too. Okay, we're gonna need some stronger enemies to test it out thoroughly.
Please be a challenge, please be a challenge.
We're doing numbies now. We're not even like fully stacked. Oh! Oh! Yeah, baby! It feels good! It feels good! Oh, it's been so long since I pressed buttons like that. Oh! There's a blue book. And Tanloran gets upset with us.
Hey, over here.
Dude, I can't lie,
Lucky
man.
shot from one of those sea vipers.
Hold on.
Looks like I'll have to postpone those dancing lessons.
Yeah, I got it.
At least someone else has had some luck. Take the key inside and find the Storm Wardens. With this last sky key in their possession, They'll be as safe as torch bugs in amber.
Any idea what we'll find in the ruins? I'd like to go in prepared.
Sea vipers.
Oh.
So get ready for some action.
What a surprise.
The storm wardens probably sealed themselves off by now. It's going to be a real puzzle to get in there.
Okay. No
You
worries.
would make a
Not a
great
big deal.
spy.
Dude, I can't lie. I've really enjoyed the early game, like, just being naked. You know, just straight up not having any 5P sets, not having, like, crazy abilities, not having really anything that is gonna carry you through the game with just raw stats and whatnot. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, but man, it feels good to actually be able to kill stuff quickly now. Well, once we're fully stacked, obviously. That helps. Yeah, we definitely need to get fully stacked, and we definitely need to use our abilities too. So, I'll tell you what. Let's pick this up.
I can feel it humming.
That's what she said. Let's put this back here. Channel focus, right? Create a rune. Okay. Do I want Radiant Glory? Probably do still want Radiant Glory. And then I honestly think this stays the same. We could probably replace Restoring Aura at this point now, though. So... So maybe like Cleansing Ritual, but we morph it to go into the damage area. Because I think there is a morph that makes that do AoE damage. We have Vampire's Bane. Yeah. Never mind, Nana made a pizza. It looks horrid. What do you mean it looks horrid? How dare you say that about your Nana's cooking, dude? What's the matter with you? We're going to replace the channel focus for now with this so that we can rank this up quicker. And then channeled focus is just going to go here for now.
This shouldn't take long.
It was a frozen pizza, but your little cousin's sleeping over, so he was gonna shit. Aw, Mafio. That's so nice of you. The offer. The damage does ramp up pretty quickly. What do you mean it looks terrible, dude? I don't understand. How's it look terrible? We're just jumping. Screw it. Oh, there's a book right there. Okay. Looks like it has algae. Yeah, it's just a green sauce, dude. Get over yourself. Eat that pizza. Come on. You big picky baby. Increases weapon damage? Cannot mount right now. Why not? Okay, don't forget that book up above our heads. Bits of tomato on top? Yeah, it sounds delicious, dude. I might come over and eat that pizza for you, dude. You know, Anna's gonna be like, man, you're so much more happy and grateful than Mafio is. I can't stand that spoiled little brat.
Love it when you do that.
she'll be like, "Ooh, Exo Beaver, you're so cool and handsome. Why don't you take Mafio's raised carpet for the night? He could sleep on the couch." What do you mean, fungus SpongeBob? No, it doesn't look that bad. You're exaggerating. See, you were wearing the wrong glasses. You were wearing your Nana's glasses, and they're just like really, really thick, right? So it looks like you're zoomed into the molecules that are like, you know. I really want to fight this world boss. You'll send a picture of it? Alright, I'll take a look at it. We'll stop. The Jack Smithy, hello, sir. Well, I normally wait until like after the stream to go through Discord, but I will go through that. I will look at this image right now, and I will put it on blast for everybody to see too. In the general chat? Alright, hang tight. What the heck was that noise? Hold on, this guy's gonna run through and kill everything, and I want to participate, so... Maybe he's not? I don't know where he went. Huh. Dude, unbuffed, I feel like we just still do good damage. Solve the puzzle. Okay, so left or right, it's going to be the castle, the alien from AVP, the Mafio's Nana with giant tiggies, and then the thief. The building? The alien, Mafio's Nana, and the thief. That guy's still pressing buttons back there? He didn't read the quest.
You don't look like one of those tree cutter sea vipers. I'll assume that means you can be trusted. Is Mariel safe? Is help coming?
Yeah, Meryl sent me with the sky key.
At last, some good news. Zen willing, Fierce will pay for his treachery. But we have more pressing concerns at the moment. The enemy is at our gate and knocking most vigorously.
Sounds like Mafia.
Once we called him Storm Warden. Now he's nothing more than a petulant child. He demanded we use the sphere for selfish purposes. He even spoke of turning against the Thalmor. We refused and cast him out. But before he gave away his sky key...
Okay, what can we do?
The sphere is waning. If it isn't recharged soon, our defenses will fall. We have a source of power available in the Storm Atronachs. Their Thunderstones should be enough to maintain the sphere.
Got it.
We'll
Where
be
can
in your
we
debt if you could
find
obtain
them?
some.
We'll go get them.
Through the door and down the hall. They gather throughout the ruins when the sphere is active. Once you have the Thunderstones, look for 2 receptacles in the Great Hall. That's where we drain power into the Sphere of Storms.
Then what?
Run.
Oh.
We'll use the extra power to seal these ruins completely. If you don't get out quickly, you'll be stuck with us until the invasion is over. Tell Mariel we'll send for her when the doors reopen.
Got it. Alright, hold on, let's check out this picture. in the general chat. Okay. I don't think I can zoom in. That does look like pesto. That looks like chunks of cheese. Them the thickest, fattest pepperoni nips you've ever seen in your life. And those are chunks of tomato. Dude, this pizza looks delicious. Don't get me wrong. This ain't no freaking... I've seen better pizza. But I would devour that pizza, dude. Looks horrid. You freaking look horrid, dude.
Another fool going to an early grave.
First veteran dungeon, baby. We're looking for specifically light armor. What level? 173. 173. I think. Yes, almost 174. Let's see if we can get a little cheese action with the teammates. Looking for light monster set. Mafia, I think you're overreacting, my friend. I got freaking slopped. We're doing numbies! We're doing numbies, dude. Somebody hit it. I'll try to get it in execute range. Marvio, I can't lie. I think that pizza looked pretty good.
We've got you now.
Looking for some fun.
Have you come to meddle as well? Could always use more corpses.
I want to be in his circle. Friggin' numbies, dude. It could definitely be better numbies. But it's not that bad. Are we going into the other boss? No, we're not going to the other boss. I'm surprised there's not a new mission for these veteran dungeons. Mafia, I feel like if you were ever in a situation where you had to eat the bottom of your boot, you'd really regret saying something like that. Just, I know you're joking, but could you imagine eating the bottom of your boot? That would be so gross, dude. We just did 50k crit. Oh my gosh. $52, 47. The game's changed. Like we're different now. Things are not going to be the same anymore. We've officially become stronger. We're not endgame strong by any means. Like we're not even close. But we definitely are not no friggin' level 12 scrub anymore. Sounds like a threat a person would say when they want to fight. Wait, what?
Lead them and leave them for their speeders. Light it up!
Dude. I know the team's providing other good buffs to us as well. Like, we're getting buffs that we normally won't have by ourselves. But it is crazy how much damage we're doing. Compared to what we were doing, like, when I was visiting houses yesterday, with the gear that we had on before today, yesterday, we were doing, at most, under perfect circumstances, about 10,000 damage a second. Which is not horrible for early game. It's pretty good, actually. However, I bet we're cracking like 60 to 70,000 now. I can't hit. There we go. Oh crap!
Come here and let me show you the pointy end of my sword.
Now, kill!
Alright, that was kind of scary. But we lived. It got super quiet all of a sudden. Sasak. Okay, I guess they don't want the heavy sack. Not one of them wanted it.
You can't take us all!
Aid me! I need healing!
Okay, we did lose our healer. I think they DC'd. That's another heavy sack. Okay, I guess they're not waiting for the teammate to log back in. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought we had a tank. I thought he was taunting. He must have lost the taunt. I think we do have a tank. We're good. I survived that one. The healer was actually providing like a lot of buffs. We got the Visage, which I think is heavy. Tanlorn is a badass. It's not my Tanlorn though, I think it's his. Oh, what a nice guy, dude. Dang, Sparta. He said free, he'll give it to me. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe the amount of awesomely cool people we're running into today. He said he's just gonna give it up for free. Dude, that is so freaking nice. Thank you very much. I feel like we're being boosted today, man. There's been so many people that are like, yeah, we've got, like, I got it. I got the lightning staff. I got the ring. Necklace, too. Here's the thing. Need Sergeant's lightning and necklace. Did I get it? Let me check. No luck on Sarge. Sorry, dude. That sucks. I wish I'd have been able to give something back. Did get the two throw lightning staff though. Alright, so the mask. We lock that bad boy. And we put it on immediately. I kind of would like another lightning staff for the off bar. Like, this is not doing anything for us on the off bar as is. I think it would be beneficial. Zircon plate is expensive, he's not wrong. Alright. It would be nice to have a second lightning staff for the offhand bar. Just for the sake of, like, being able to maintain our combos. Right? Because, like, when we're doing this combo, it's nice and easy, but when we swap over here, our stacks fall off. You know, we try to provide our other destructive abilities, so, like, we do all this other crap. And by the time we get back to our other bar, all of our staff, excuse me, all of our stacks have fallen off completely. We gotta restack again every time we switch over. So we might go craft a thingy. Oh, these guys are looking for a specific piece. We're trying to find a crate. Wow, what a great ladder animation. Son of a gun! Yo, brother. Honestly, our execute's not going too wild.
Get them, my pretty! First those nobles, and now you cretins! You don't belong here! Come to me, my minion. Come to me, my minion.
Oh, that wooden crocodile is 300,000 health. Nothing. All right. We need to roll some crates now. Alright. Back to Grotwood. Oh crap, we're in Baltimore. We need to go back to Grotwood. We need to hit up the Undaunted guys. We're pretty darn close to a fast travel point. That's okay. We'll come back to this. And we're gonna figure out which crate the slime crawl comes from, because we need to spend some keys to roll it. Dude, our character is so ugly right now with this helmet on. Girdle of the Sergeant. The rest of that could be deconstructed. Now this is where things get a little bit unfortunate, because it might just be a miserable case of like RNG whoops our butts right here.
I've killed Harvey.
Maybe. We need a light set, specifically. And I don't know where to find it either. So Zonset, we're looking for Slime Crawl. It's a 50-50 chance to get one set or the other, and it's always going to be a shoulder piece. 8 keys a roll? I have 43 keys. Okay, it's not in there.
Nice work.
Oh, Wayrest Sewers. Right here. Slime Crawl. What is this? Applies momentum, forward momentum, and rally set skills. Whoa. Elemental Storm. Sick, dude. Or the Scourge Harvester set. When you take damage, you have a 10% chance to tether to an enemy for 6 seconds. No. We want the Slime Crawl. Okay. It's expensive. Heavy. They're better than nothing. Do we want to keep rolling? Like, what if we trade out Slime Crawl for the Ring of the Pale Order one day? Do I really want to spend all my freaking keys trying to get a light armor set piece? Probably not.
I didn't realize you were an artisan.
Slime Crawl Pauldrons. They had max health. What do the passives look like here on the armor? That's the question. Heavy armor. What can we get for one piece? Resistances. Health recovery. Restore magic. Increases your max health by 1%. Max magicka and stamina. Okay. Versus light armor bonuses being like... That's trash. Grace is awful, dude. Why do I have points put into that? Increases recoveries. Increases spell resistances. Increases your weapon critical rating. Yeah. See, another 219 would be really good. And same with pen. Another 939 pen. I think that's probably worth the light armor.
There's nothing better.
I hate to do it.
Most...
Gosh.
You made us...
No. Medium? Oh my gosh. We'll just put the medium on. That sucks. That's all my keys too. What does the medium passive tree look like? Critical damage, stamina recovery, cost of sneak, blah blah blah. Weapon and spell damage. Increases movement speed of sprint. Critical damage and healing done by 1%. Current bonus is 4%, by 2% for every piece of medium armor. So we have 2 pieces of medium armor? What am I wearing? Oh. The mask is medium. Oh, crapola, dude. I thought the mask was light. Muffin? Yo, mama's a muffin. Zach, what up, dude? Hello, sir. Okay. Collections. Back to Wayrest, Slime Crawl, Light. The guys. We need the guys. I thought the mask was light armor. That actually sucks. So we do have to do that mission again to get a headpiece. But we have the set, right? Like, we're getting the bonus from it. They're just not light armor bonuses, which... It's not the end of the world. First time watching? Thanks, man. I appreciate that very much. I hope you stick around. So, I guess we're gonna re-queue for this dungeon. Is it 1 or 2? I actually have no idea how that works. How does that work? It would be... Isn't there 2 pieces that you can get from Wayrest? There is.
Very foolish move, if you ask me.
I bet you...
Call the guards.
The Scourger's set is from Wayrest 2, but Wayrest 1 would be Slime Crawl, which is what we want to do. We want Wayrest 1. Specifically. Alright. Cool, dude. Where are we going? I mean, we could deconstruct some stuff, but I think we have plenty of inventory space for the moment. And we're, like, major broke when it comes to Undaunted keys, so that just is what it is. We're gonna have to, you know, just grind it out throughout the weeks. Do as many dailies as possible. We could probably do the boss fights now. I would imagine. Oh, I wanted to make another staff, didn't I? Alright, hold on. Before we get back into our questing, let's make another staff. I know there's other things that we could be putting here on our off bar, but I think the best way to do that is going to be later down the road. Like, oh, Tanlor, get out of my way. Like, there's going to be certain things that we could put on our off bar that would be more beneficial than just like putting a regular 2-piece set. Or, sorry, a 2-piece off of a 5-piece set. Like, there are 2-piece set pieces, excuse me, I'm choking, that come from some endgame content, which we're just not ready for yet. Reconstruct. Wayrest sewers. Destruction staff. Lightning staff of the sergeant. Lightning Staff of the Sergeant. Unfortunately, we can't do purple. Defending? Sharpened? What does sharpened do? Penetration. Power that increases healing done? Well, we're gonna go sharpened. Doesn't tell me how many of these I have left. I feel like it should. In this menu, it should tell you, like, hey, you have X amount of transmute crystals left. Okay. Alright, we'll put that on the primary bar, and then this one is going to go on the back bar. Training can go on the back bar, right? Because sharpened is cooler. This can be unlocked. That can be unlocked. And I think we're pretty well organized aside from the rest of the junk that's just kind of hanging out in the inventory. Alright. Coolio, back to where we were. Are these enchanted? Life drain. That guy's cool looking. I like his armor. I don't think I'm really worried about enchantments right now. I think that's something we'll dip into later down the road. But it is going to be something that's quite important eventually. What the heck is this? Collections. We're so ugly with this mask on. We're gonna have to get like a hat or something to put on our head to cover it up here soon. It's pretty rough looking.
Give me a second.
Wow, he died before I even got to hit him with an attack. Yeah, we've been pumping them numbers now. That's so much better than it was before. I kind of want to kill that boss, but we're going to go through this first. We got kicked out earlier, so we could just like skip through half of it. Excuse me? Ever seen an alligator standing on 2 feet, but also has like a cat's tail? Wowzers. It's good damage, man. What's this guy sneaking around for? Dude, the crits are going crazy too. Okay, I'm pretty sure this stays unlocked, right? It do. And you told us to go find some storm atronachs, I think.
Another fool going to an early grave.
Hey, shut up. I think the Ring of the Pale Order would make this, like, really crazy, because we'd be healing so much. Master Storm
You're a
Warden.
savage, you show promise. What? Just a bit, mind you.
A savage.
Perhaps one more act will earn you my respect.
Mm-hmm.
The traitor Pyrrhus, he must die. I will not suffer betrayal in my order. Insubordination deserves death. Letting the enemy into our fortress has called the fury of the storm.
Oh, that was... okay. That was like the first room. What are we doing here? We're supposed to kill somebody that's not here. We might have to relog. Let's just chill for a second. Let's dump the inventory quick.
Looking for it.
That can all just be deconstructed. Yeah, I think we gotta relog. Dude, while we relog, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. This music is uber loud. Storm Wardens Undercraft. I have a feeling it's gonna kick us out of the building. It didn't.
I take orders from the... I'll use... Die with the rest!
We got a lead.
Seems you're worth something after all.
We need to start
Perhaps
jumping
once
back into
the
those
portal
leads.
unsealed, they'll consider you a Storm Warden recruit.
Why the ones your fellows are sealing, now that the spear has sufficient power?
Pyrrhus is dead, so they can close all escapes without worry. You, on the other hand, should worry about your own escape.
How do I get out of
If
here?
you go up the stairs, an army awaits. Dangerous. But it'd be entertaining to see you fight your way through the Sea Vipers. There's another way, if you're interested. Only for a friend
Excuse
of the
me?
Storm Wardens.
What would that be?
There's a hidden sally port beneath a stone table just around the corner. Give it a good shove, and you'll find yourself outside the lower level. It's the last exit to seal, but don't dally, or let those Marmor cretins see you.
But what if I did go out the top? I think it would be fun. Although I think we have to go this way. Interesting exit. Dude, no worries. Good luck, Zach, man. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out. Hopefully get to catch you in the future, man. I wish you the best. Goodbye. Bye, sir.
Back already? How are the other Storm Wardens? I can hardly wait to give those Sea Vipers a good thrashing. Well, they'll be stuck in there for Ifra knows how long. At least the sphere's safe from the Sea Vipers. The Storm Wardens won't forget your help. May the storm travel before you, as they say.
Thanks, dude.
You're a natural.
Let's do a world boss. It's time, baby. Let's put the whooping all up on a world boss. I'd like to borrow somebody's parse dummy, too. Wait, let me in. Okay, this doesn't count. Another world boss up here. We could try that. Hello?
Looks like everyone's mostly in one piece. Only one we're missing is Sal, of course. I bet he's hiding in one of those buildings. We've got to move before the Shrikes regroup and attack. Maybe we'll go with Venando's plan after all.
What's the plan?
Sal's a master escapist, with the proper theater. What's more theatrical than a little smoke and flame? Venando wants to smoke out any Shrikes barricade in these buildings. Maybe he just wants to set the whole place ablaze. Either works.
Are you sure?
No, but it's all I've got right now. And I think you can manage Venando's enthusiasm. Take this oil. You'll need it to make the smoke. If Sal's nearby, he'll know we've come for him, and he can make a dramatic entrance.
After everything was on fire, then what?
Then the dancing Scrib performers sail into the sunset aboard our ship. It wouldn't be the first time we've had to take an unscheduled bow. Come see us off at the docks after you burn down the town.
Gosh, okay.
Watch that
It just
torch.
sounds so
I
ridiculous.
don't want to see our friend here with any new burn marks. You hear me, Venando?
Wait, what?
Down where you stand.
I wonder how we set these guys off balance. I'm pretty sure. So I believe that when an enemy's off balance, heavy attacks do a pretty significant amount of extra damage to them. And lightning, this specific ability, whatever this is called, Wall of Elements, but with the lightning version, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to set enemies on fire. I just don't remember how. It doesn't, like, say the prompt every time. Wait, what? I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. So, where are you?
That's it?
Okay, hold on a second. What are we doing here? Oops, not that. Hold on. Skills, weapons, destruction staff. This. Wall of Storms sets concussed enemies off balance. So it has to be a concussed enemy. Increases your chance to apply status effects by 100%. Okay, the enchantment. Wonder if the enchantment is what we want to do here. I can't help but feel like I'm doing something wrong. I think for an enemy to be concussed, they have to be affected by the elemental effect of a lightning staff.
Doesn't look like we'll be using our old ship.
Excuse me.
Those brigands founded her. I hope you cut a few of those shrikes down while you were looking for Sal.
Oh, I beat the tits off of all those enemies, dude. They're not coming back.
Lucky for him, we know where Salgair is now. Seems all that smoke got his attention and he started screaming his head off. What's less clear is how to reach him.
Where?
Take a look across the water. Salgair's up on that outcropping, about a stone's throw from here. Problem is, the whole place is crawling with steel shrikes. You're the only one who stands a chance of getting him out of there.
Let's head it up, dude.
Spiders with armor. Nasty little things.
I don't know how to know when an enemy is concussed, though.
Zin, Auriel, I beg for mercy, I repent. You're not one of those steel shrikes, are you?
No.
Can you understand me?
Do you habla inglés?
Sweet Anna, I knew she wouldn't forget about me. Get me out of these binds, quickly. If I know her, she'll be halfway to the next village before I catch up. What? That shit was our home.
It'd be so funny if she just left him behind.
Now. It'll be tough going for a while, no doubt about that.
All right. Rock and roll. I like how he's the one that has to pay me, too, after all that. Let's hit that world boss. Oh. He's got a quest.
I suppose the Shrikes thought it funny to truss up a Master of Escape. Seems I'll have to practice with the rope a bit more. We can't just let them get away with this. Luckily for everyone, I have a plan.
For what?
Getting us back on the road, of course. A performer always lands on his feet. Well, usually.
I like this
First
guy.
act will require our cinch. I saw those ruffians tormenting the poor thing on the beach. If you free him, I'm almost positive he won't maul you.
Okay.
Well, he's been tied up a while. I'm sure you'll be fine. Mostly. We'll show those brigands what it means to toy with a dancing scrib. Their ship will soon be ours.
All right. I mean, fair play to him. Trying to turn it on these guys. You know what? We'll just do this quest here while we're here. Make some sweet bread. What kind of sweet bread are you talking about, Mom?
Not a moment.
From the side! Move!
Bread that's sweet. I don't... Yeah, but like... Is it like gonna be banana nut bread? Is it gonna be like a chocolate chunk bread? Is it gonna be like, are you just gonna dump a bunch of sugar in regular bread?
Snehild's charms claim another fool. I don't know how she does it. Well, now that you're here, we can get on
Just
to the
sweet
next
bread.
part of Sal's plan.
Alright. Well, it's the last time I ever trust you with making food.
Simple. You get into the Shrike camp and find the key to their ship's hold. I've even got a volunteer to give you a disguise. Meet us at the edge of the dock. Sal's got another harebrained plan to sneak us all aboard.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Don't forget your disguise.
Yeah, she's fine. She said, don't forget your disguise. Run in and start killing people immediately.
Circle around!
Mafia, I feel like bread's already sweet, isn't it? Like, it's not like sugary sweet, but there is sugar in bread, all right.
For the ring!
I guess if you make the bread yourself, you don't have to put sugar in it, but like, if you buy bread from the store, like, it's got tons of sugar in it, no matter what you do. I don't even think they sell bread at the store without sugar in it.
Heavy sack.
What, did Tanlorn just make a nutsack joke?
Well, we've had a bit of luck. Cumberland was sniffing around and found some of our props. If we can get the rest back, we won't have to skip our next show.
All right.
Seems the Shrikes shoved them into random crates in the warehouse. Cumberland can sniff them all out. You've met him. He's our monkey.
How can a monkey help?
Easy. Give him a cue and he'll do the rest. Just let him take the lead. We'll hide ourselves on the ship and leave the hold unlocked for you. You both meet us aboard later. This'll be easier than I thought.
Cool. What am I doing? I was going straight to the boat. I got a little bit turned around.
Could have been worse.
Oh. They got the loot. They're loaded. What did I just get hit by? Something dropped in the mailbox. Who done it? Leaderboard. Holy crap! 488,000. Whoa. The Maelstrom Arena. That is one of those locations I was talking about earlier. That has like 2-piece sets in it. A suspicious bag. God, now he's trying to send us over towards another suspicious bag and all, but the loot. The loot. The loot. The loot is on fire. Give me the loot, man. Suspicious bag. Alright, go on, little monkey man. Cumberland, you're such a sweat, dude. Let's go. Alright. Should we run back to that boss fight? I won't do one by myself and see if it's possible. What the?
Almost dozed off there.
What?
The pirates know something's up. Won't be long before they start looking for us. I think the captain's on the other side of the ship. If we can take her out, the rest will probably give up. I hope. I've got them all tucked away, waiting for my signal. You got those supplies from the warehouse, right? I think I can use them right about now. Excellent. All right, this'll do wonderfully. You go on ahead, and I'll see if I can get our Xynot Ree to show his face.
What if we just loot it again? There's just so much stuff. I can't help myself. It's just also useful. What? Why is that stealing? Who claimed that corn? Because that's ridiculous. Do what? Holy crap! Dude, there's so much stuff in this boat. Look at a purple restoration staff for companions. That's actually amazing. I feel like that's a really big find. Spoiled food, I don't want that. Alright, I can't help myself. It's all right. It'll be empty here soon. Ugh. All right, all right. Oh, all right, just whew. Whoa. Wonder if this is a place that you could just like relog and refresh the loot from all this and just like infinitely farm all these materials. Oh, that's satisfying. So much stuff. Although I don't know where we're going next. I got lost in the sauce. Antler, hello. You're still watching? No worries. Yeah, dude, you don't have to talk. It's not like a requirement. I'm glad you're just chilling and hanging out. I'm happy to have you. Antler, I got pineapple juice. I just want you to know, I literally bought a couple cans of pineapple juice yesterday. I haven't cracked any of it open yet, but I just wanted you to know that I never forgot. I still have like a little bit of a cough from being sick, and I just can't seem to shake it. And I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I was like, I'm getting freaking pineapple juice. So, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna make something.
Miss that.
We'll open up the portals from here and let the rest jump ship. No use keeping extra passengers. Quite a ride we've had. I thank our stars that you came along to help.
Are you setting sail?
We've got some preparations to make. Maybe we'll toss a few barrels of kindle pitch into the camp before we set off. A parting gift of sorts. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Maybe even when we have a show to perform.
Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I heard somebody say the words hot toddy together.
I heard South Point's been quiet lately. Maybe we'll drop in and liven things up a bit. Next show's free for you, though. We'll remember your face, don't worry.
Bow chicka wow, she says. Yeah, how could you forget this face? That face right there. How could you forget that? Alright, before we go over here... Oh, dang it. You know what? Fine. Let's grab the Delve first. What the? And then after that, we're gonna go to the bar boss. Oh, we got a freaking public dungeon? Eventually, we'll do the world boss.
What are the chances this is a cozy delve?
100%. It's on the map. It's a cozy delve. Dead Man's Drop. Yeah, so cozy. Level 44. What you doing in Malabal Tor, dude? I'm sneaking along. I don't need it. And walk away. Walk away from the barrels. Battered shield. You found a battered shield of a Nord Mag around the rim. Someone has etched names of township and cities. Most are scratched out, but one remains untouched. It reads Bondari Trading Post. There's a town by the name of Malabal Tor. I'll see if I can find their owner there. That actually is a place that we've been needing to go for a while. Yeah, dude, no worries, Antler. That's completely okay. I didn't realize you played ESO as well. I hope you're having a good time. Boom.
feel it humming.
Let's show them what we got.
Okay. Down and around, I think the boss is going to be in one of these rooms. Oh, not this game? Oh, gotcha. Oh, you've been playing Scum too, yeah? Valheim? Would you recommend Valheim? I've heard a lot of people talk about it. And, I've been recommended it a couple of times. But I just haven't, like, bit the bullet and bought the game. I was trying to find it on sale. I'm a little bit lost, that's what I think. You have a Scum server? Oh snap. Antler Scum PvE. Valheim is a lot of fun. Cool. That is definitely one that I would like to take a look at in the future. I never actually picked up Scum. But it's definitely in the corner of my eye. I'm keeping an eye out for it. And I've never heard of PAX DEI. What's that? How do we get out of here? We're gonna need to hook her right. Once Human I've never played either. I don't really know much about it, but I've heard that it's like, it's pretty good. I've heard hit and miss. Like, some people are completely against it, regardless of the context. They're just like, it's the worst game ever, don't ever play it. But I would say most people are pretty well for it. I mean, honestly though, it seems like every single game that's ever existed, there's friggin' a community of people that are absolute haters.
Fancy! Torch it! Yeah!
Gosh, it's just so addictive picking up stuff from barrels. Once Human sucks unless you're the type of guy who enjoys Overwatch or Fortnite. Oh, I see why people hate it. That makes much more sense. PAX DEI is what we've been playing most recently. Really enjoying it so far. Open world, survival, craft, build, dungeons, world bosses, huge maps. It's pretty cool. That does sound cool. It sounds like this game, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, aside from the survival app. Well, I like the open world survivor app. Sorry. My tongue fell out. I had to pick it up. It sounds similar to this game, except for the open world survival aspect. Sorry. Words are not my strong suit. Gym Test, welcome back. You saw Mafia in the chat, didn't you? That's why you came back. Yeah, I know. I know you. You only play Scum on your own server with mere settings. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of feel the same way about Ark, dude. Like, Ark, I really enjoy playing it customized to the way I enjoy playing it. But like default servers publicly, I just not for me. You know?
Stay down. Sorry.
Oops, sorry.
I'm Glenier, senior
Glenier.
proctor. I tracked the Crimson Raiders here to their hideout. They're bandits, just a domestic concern, but lately they've been hindering the Dominion war effort. They attacked a dozen ships this month.
Holy crap, what are you planning to do, buddy?
Indeed. I need their rudder. They're sneaking ships through our waters. With that rudder, we'll know their routes, and intercepting them will be a matter of procedure. There is, however, a small army of bandits in there. Feel like lending a hand?
Sure, dude, let's do it.
Do this together then. You fight them head on, I'll strike from the
They are dead. Somebody went in already. Who's got a floating sword? What is that he's got? That's cool, dude. What level is he? 1603. Interesting. You don't PvP? Yeah, dude.
Circle around.
I couldn't either. Like, I don't know. Maybe I could. Probably I couldn't. I could play it for like 10 minutes before I got upset. Like, I don't know. PvP in this game, different story. Like, I could probably PvP this all day. But like, just something about like Ark and survivaling? Yes, that's a word now. Surviving. And just like making so much progress and then just having it ripped away from you, being sent back to the Stone Age immediately. Like, I don't like the idea of that. Love PvP? Yeah, but we're talking about a different type of PvP. Like, so survival games where you have to collect stuff to get better stuff, to get better stuff, to get better stuff. And like somebody just rolls along and has better stuff and just eats your freaking butt, dude. And everything that you worked for is just gone, so you have to start completely over. Like, and if you're fortunate, you can do that to other people too. You can take everything away from them. But I just don't like it, man. I don't like taking stuff away from people like that. Ark is easy? I mean, I don't know. I mean, collecting materials is easy. It just takes a long time. Hey man, to each their own. If that's what you like, then absolutely. More power to you. But I don't know, I like to build in a survival game like that. I'd prefer to like... Whoa, okay.
Thanks.
This guy thinks he's freaking cool. I prefer to like... Holy crap! Huh. Oh, I see what's going on here. He thrives on AoE because of the burst damage. That's interesting. Okay, man, AoE could be better. Gym test, you're gay, buddy.
So beautiful.
You're... It takes one to know one, pal. Ooh, is that a chest? PAX DEI has some awesome buildings. So does Valheim. I look forward to that kind of stuff, dude. That does sound like fun. Limitless creativity. I mean, that sounds like my cup of tea, to be completely honest. I like finding a game that you can just like... It's got so many little itty bitty details and inner working mechanics that that all intertwine with each other in weird ways that you wouldn't really think of unless you really spend some time just screwing around with it. And like something about certain games that allow you to build just they make it so fun. Cause like you can build a certain way for friggin' forever, and one day just out of the blue from nowhere discover something completely different and unique that you never would have thought about doing. Test, I thought you had big arms, dude. You can't be hitting legs like that out of the nowhere. Like, that's like your thing is arms. I'll let you skip leg day. Arms was 2 days ago. Do it again, dude. Do it again.
You found all that in there?
Seems excellent.
Oops. Ah, dang it, I keep skipping his dialogue.
Let's see. Imperium Light, take them! These fiends aren't a random band of Colovian slavers. They're Imperial military. We've got to do something about this. According to this, not only is an Imperial captain here, but so is an envoy from the Worm Cult. I can't let such essential targets just walk away. Whoever finds them first gets to take them out.
Okay. Oh my gosh! That guy's killing things on cooldown, man. I don't know where to go because our map seems to break every time we get in this part of the map. Air humps and calf raises. Air humps. That's the name of the exercise you did? Now, Gym Test, I hope you know that that's really what's gay. Air humps. Mafia, of course you would. Alright, let's get out of here and stop messing up that guy's farm. I'm pretty sure we got everything, but we may have missed one boss that I just didn't find. Humana, humana, he says. Humana, humana. Wait, how did I miss this? Kill Captain Zero and the Worm Cultist. He might have already been dead when I walked across his location. Where'd he be? Way in the back. But we gotta go into this part of the map that breaks it. Sorry, buddy. I just jacked up his farm again. Hold on. I feel like I need to apologize. Gym Test, you said. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew you were gonna say something. Gym Test, you said it's an explosive version of a squat that uses a barbell on the lower half of the body. See, the thing is that when you call squats explosive, you can't say things like that in front of Mafia and expect him to not comment on it. That's why every day is leg day. I was not there.
We wouldn't want the Tharns to think you were rude to their guests.
Just what I need.
I served the Empire loyally for 20 years. I vacation with a...
Alright. Sorry, I did apologize to that guy for jacking up his farm, because he's been running circles. I think he's trying to level up. And I came in here and disrupted his flow. I just wanted to make sure he knew that I wasn't being a prick or anything. When in doubt, squat it out. That's Mafio's thing. Mafio is more of a receiver, right? So, like, he does the squatting. You know what I mean?
It's been years since I spilled blood in the field. Ah, the
But,
memories.
you know, Gym Test, you've got it down, buddy. It's good to practice all roles, you know, support, carry, jungle, solo lane, even duo, baby.
Good work. With this, I can convince my superiors of the Imperial threat.
Mafia is more of a
The
jungler.
Dominion needs more soldiers like you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an ambush to plan.
Squad. Yeah. They don't go anywhere without partying up together. Yikes.
You there, over. I prayed to the Eight that more help would arrive. And here you are.
What sort of
I'm
help?
Paris. My ship was boarded by bandits calling themselves Crimson Raiders. They captured me and the crew, brought us here, told us we were slaves.
Well, they're all dead now, so you're good.
Yes, 3 of my friends are in there, probably still shackled and helpless. I think you're the only chance they've got.
Okay. I did miss something, didn't I, huh? Okay. Is that him? No. I can't tell if that guy stayed to farm or not.
Be warned. I fight dirty.
My inventory's full.
What in?
Bow of Salvation? Not interested. Wow, that's a lot of new recipes. Oh, this is a good place to farm, dude. Okay. Is that not a boss? Alright, we do have to run back through here again. Clap on, clap off. Oh no. If you ever see it look like a friggin' rave going on in Mafio's house, do not think there's a party happening. I mean, there's a party. Just, you know, don't go into his basement.
It's not fair to them.
Frank, no! Be warned. I fight dirty.
Dude, some of these guys sound like friggin' Voldemort when they're screaming. They're like, "Ah, Avada-Kedavra!"
By the Divines, have you come to help? Please tell me you'll free me.
Yeah, I got you.
bless you. Find my friends if you can, if they're still here.
Okay, we're gonna let him do his thing. As much as I wouldn't mind having a little bit of shared XP.
Thank you. So Peros is alive? We told that idiot not to steer us into Crimson Ranger territory.
Move to flank!
Hello. How about a helping hand? Seem to have gotten myself into some trouble. Not for the first time.
Alright, you're free to go, buddy.
I never should have let Paris navigate.
That guy is gaming, though. He's got it kind of locked down in this first room, which is good. Am I going the wrong way? He's telling me to go somewhere else, but I don't understand. Mafia, there are some things to be said about that bread. There's a joke in there somewhere.
You did it!
And I don't know exactly where it is.
My crewmates,
but I'm just saying,
my friends.
It's in there.
You've done more than many would do. More than many would be capable of. I think my friends and I will need to recuperate before setting out to sea again.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Doctor, are you still heading to Belen
Let's teach them a
Harbor?
lesson.
Indeed I am. Company is good. Same goes for the rest of you. You lot are lucky to rescue
I
if I do
hate
say
that
so
briny
myself.
smell when they
There's
die.
no telling what the Imperials would have done to you otherwise. Mercy
Alright.
is in short supply on both
Before we
sides
keep
of this
going
war.
that way, let's go back to this world boss and see what we can make happen now. Let's see how cool we are.
Easier, right?
Uh-oh. We got mud crabs chasing us. Is there ever a place that doesn't have just like tons of bodies around? There's just dead people everywhere, man. Don't do it.
Let me
I mean, maybe don't do it.
I rock and Hammerfell!
For the Covenant!
On the sides!
What the?
Doggin.
I can't. There we go.
Pride of the light!
Where's this boss at? What a parkour jump that was, dude. 10 times out of 10 I fall right there. I don't know how I made that. Okay, I think this is the cursed chest. And it was pretty tough. I was getting one shot before. So, I don't know if this is going to happen or not. Can this be mutated yet? Can you... cleansing ritual? Increases duration and amount of harmful effects cleansed from yourself or enemies now... Wait, the area now harms enemies who enter it rather than healing allies. So... dealing 1,000 damage. How long does it last? 20 seconds. Okay. So we want to put this right here. And then we want this to be right there. So now we can stand in our AoE and hopefully get some pretty good defensive situations. I could actually probably remutate that at one ability just to to provide a little bit more health regen. I think that would be pretty beneficial. My gosh! There's no reason that man needs to be doing 18,000 damage. 18,000 damage with a single attack? That's crazy. Okay. Good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight. So world bosses are still scary because I'm real squishy. I think that if I was willing to take my time and just be more patient with my fight, I think we could replace one of our abilities on our front bar. Potentially our execute. And place like an overshield of this nature right here. Probably sun shield. If we place that on our front bar, it's not even scary anymore. Because we have like a pretty much infinite amount of mana with our heavy attack situation. Decreases time to resurrect an ally. Restore Magicka. Cost of block and all that. What's this? Reduces duration of elemental status effects. Honestly, dude, I think... What's this? Blocking. Movement speed, bracing. Now, I think that extra health is going to be it. And more armor sounds nice, too. Just for the survivability. I think that would make a decent difference. It's not gonna make or break our game, I don't think. Like, I don't think we're gonna be like soloing dungeons with that. But I think that would for sure help with things like world bosses. $10K gold to anybody who lets me kill them and res them 7 times. I got you, bro. I'll do it for free if I can res you 7 times back. I need to revive a player 4 more times. We do only have 3 days on this. I should become a vampire. What are the endeavors looking like? Six battleground matches? While grouped. Technically, that is how that works. He's not going to invite me. I really would like these. That's what he's going after right now. He wants this revive players. He's not going to invite me. Okay, so to the next main mission. Wait a minute. Was I not queued for a dungeon? Like a long time ago? My stinking inventory's full. Alright, hold on. We do still need to do the tier 1 of the Wayrest Sewers to get a light armor headpiece. Dungeon finder, boom, boom. Why's all that stuff locked? Level 300. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that was how that was gonna work. That guy's got a cool freaking armor set. I like his helmet.
Cormount, isn't it? Don't blame her because you backed
Sick,
the wrong
dude.
side.
We need to start making some food of honestly any kind. I should probably put some passives in food first before I go doing that. We'll make do without it for a little while. Research still going on. Deconstruct. Precise? Sharpened? We'll hold on to those. No research available. Boom, 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 boom. Did that not deconstruct? It did. It didn't sound like it. We should probably take a look at what we can turn our armor into. Just for looksies, you know? That stuff can all be chucked in the bank. And same with these two. Research is not available, but that's okay. Mafia, you're being summoned! by your girlfriend.
Looking for a deal.
Okay, we need that. Did I just sell a shield? I did, I want that.
Daedric Prince, did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she
That can go, that can go, that. All 5 of those can go in the bank. Our bank's probably going to be full.
We don't do loans. We're not that.
Very full. Two, 3, 4, and then that. What can come out of here? The green companion stuff. This is garbage. That can come out of there. We've researched that. That I would like to put on my dude. That can go away. That can go up. And that can go up. And I think we're just about good. This can be destroyed. Screw that. What? Wait, summoning Dan Lord? No, no. Pull the bird out.
Approach, Featherless.
Cool. Ah, crap. That needs washed, doesn't it? It do. Dan Lauren. Jackson Smithy, have a good day. I guess it's nighttime.
I knew you were thinking
Dude, thank you
about
for hanging out. I appreciate you very
I'm
much. Take it
sure
easy.
there's more
Character, equipment. Take that. Bow. No, we'll worry about selling that later. It's not a big deal. What other kind of companion equipment did I have?
What are our vaults made of? I'm not.
I don't actually have any armor. That's fine. What did I want from the chat? I asked somebody before. What do we need? What's our next goal? Should we become a vampire? Wouldn't be a bad idea. The inventory situated pretty decently. You going to sleep? Goodbye, my brave beaver. Thank you, Jim Test. I appreciate that. You're brave too, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, and I wish you the best as well. Wait, that's for Tanlora. Whoa. Mouse! Hello. not have any styles? Oh. Mouse in the house since boat looting? Oh my gosh, you've been here for a while, haven't you? Alright, welcome aboard. Why can't I see this? That is something. We're just gonna walk around super ugly until further notice. Because our character is really ugly. Like, look at us. We are so ugly, dude. V Rising, of course. Ah, snap, of course. Holy crap, there's a lot of cosmetics. There's gotta be like a hat. I just want a hat. I just want something to replace my helmet. Signatures. I mean, that looks better. Oh, I like that. That's fun, dude. Yeah, Mafia, Gym Test was trying to hump on your leg before he went to bed. But you dodged it. Mafia, you seem to be behind often. What are you doing? What are you pausing the stream to stare at my beers or something? What's going on? Whatever's going on inside that mask, disgusting. Character. Oh, it's for the Arcanist. Huh. Huh. There's not one for the Templar, which kind of hurts my feelings. I want a cool hat. I just want like a hat. I don't understand where they be. Hats. That's sick. A freaking wizard hat. I like that hat too. I like that. Says so pick carefully. Awarded for completing the Wicked Writ Apprentice achievement. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I want Cadwell's hat. Dang it. Received for completing Cadwell's gold. We're doing it. I want that pot on my head. That looks like the most fun ever. Mafia was behind because he was busy clapping cheeks. 2 at a time. 2 at a time. Would that mean his own cheeks? Or like, how's that work? Alright, what are we doing? Let's quit messing around, alright? It's time to move. We're still queued for this dungeon. You know what we could do? Linked up like a train? That's, disgusting, Mafia. You should keep that information to yourself. You know what we should do? We should do some purple stuff here real quick. How do I find it? Antiquities. Current zone. Yeah, I have this. Yeah, this is actually tough. Something like that would be good. This is a tough one. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go grab that chandelier. Mafia could use a bit of a bath, but, you know, he doesn't like them. He's like a cat. Let's go hit this bad boy. We're going to try to rank up our scrying here and try to get the availability to do the higher tier scrying trees. What else did I miss in here? Oops. Just a piece of treasure. See, this is lighting. I don't really care about the treasure. It's just gold. How do I get out of here? Get some barking? Oh, the natural pheromones. Yeah, that's what it is. Get some barking. I mean, Mafia does have that dog in him, and you know, you know, Jim Test is a dog, so he's a bit of a chihuahua, but he's a dog. Big jumps. Get some barking, huh? Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Okay, we're good. We took some freaking damage. Alright, that's fine. We got our chandelier. You're not supposed to smell your own feet? Apparently, apparently Gym Test can smell his own feet. I can't say for sure if it's good. I think he just has maybe a strong nose, and like, there's no way that you could just like smell your feet. I feel like I wouldn't be able to smell my own feet unless I put my nose like right in between my toes. How can you just like walk around barefoot and be like, I smell my feet? Like those feet have to be freaking rancid, bro. They've got to be so bad. You should take care of your feet. Hygiene's important. Okay, let's go back here real quick. Let's see if we have anything to, like any purples specifically that we can pick up. And we're gonna bounce around a little bit. We do have some purples. Dude. Got it. Still waiting on a DPS, so we might as well just try to do this next puzzle. I think there was 2 of them here. Furnishings. This is a treasure piece, but it's worth 5,000 gold. It's good XP. Oh, that's tough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have 2 locations to search for that. It's alright, it's a small area. Man, somebody declined our cube. Mafia, I don't think we're hating on you and your calloused feet. We're talking about the unfortunate event of Jim Test being able to smell his feet without like shoving his face in them. Mafia, you should be the one complaining the most. Aren't you the one sucking on those toes? What's happening over there? No callus here and milkshakes sweeter than this bread you speak of. Oh snap, bro. Antler, you're on fire today. I can't help but wonder how that bread turned out. Ah, crap. Crap again. Never mind, not crap. You don't understand how people's feet smell? I don't understand it either. Like, I feel like feet have a smell, but if your feet reek and you smell your feet and you're just like, ugh, like, there's a problem. You need to take care of your feet better, man. My niece has feet that smell like pickles, and that's a fact. That's it's freaking crazy, actually.
I love this.
She's only like maybe a year and a half old or something. But her feet reek, dude. For whatever reason. They call her pickle feet. Mafia, I wasn't saying that you smelled bad at all. You've gotten awfully defensive about your smells. I wasn't talking about you. Oh, let's talk about feet, now bread. Okay. Wowzers. Friggin' loot. Scoot the boot, dude. Dang it. Nothing. Antler, Mafia should know. Jim Test is his, you know, life partner. He should be aware of them feet stanking up the house. Let's do Auradon. We're just gonna run through the places that we've already been to. I'm not gonna like get too crazy with it. Mafia. Is this not common knowledge at this point? I thought y'all were getting along with, you know, doing the old dirty. A furnishing. What does this say? It doesn't. It says it's nothing. It doesn't say what type it is. Interesting. Yeah, but you do talk to Bryson, don't you? Uh-huh. Yeah, you're not fooling me, buddy. I freaking know what kind of game you're playing. You're a two-timing cheat. I'm telling Jim to. Gross. I might have just screwed myself. I did. That sucks. Dude, you need to get Bryson back in the game. I was talking to him the other day, and I was talking about how I was like trying to get back into Elder Scrolls, and he was like, "Oh, baby, it's time for me to come out of retirement. I'm about to get a PC. I'm gonna get Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna play this game because it's gonna be so fun." And I was like, "All right, when?" He was like, "I'll let you know." And I never heard back from him. Like, that was over 2 weeks ago. The dude is the fakest video game player I think I've ever met in my life. Like, he plays video games because he thinks it makes him cool. But then he's just like, man, I just can't take any more video games for the next 6 months. Like, he just refuses to play. He's like, I'm a real gamer. I love video games. They're my favorite thing in the world. And then never plays. Just been playing pickleball. I know. You don't have to tell me twice, dude. I freaking know exactly what he's been doing. It's even crazier because, like, I feel like video games don't have to absorb your entire life. You know, you could just play for like an hour a day or something. It's not like it's not like it's a really difficult thing to do. You know, he could just pop one once in a blue moon, but he waits like 6 months, sometimes more. He'll respond to you. If I messaged him, he wouldn't respond. He'd be like, man, I was so busy. I just couldn't have the time. Man, my bad. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. And that would be his response. I almost guarantee you he replies to you. Mafia, I don't know what it is about you and the dudes, but they like you. I don't know what's going on, man. But you make those friends. Dang it. So close. It's gotta be flirtatious. I mean, you do you, man. If that's what you like to do, if that is, you know, if that makes you happy, you do that, buddy. Yeah, Antler knows what's going on. That's what I'm talking about. She gets it, man. Mafia, you keep those men to yourself, alright? Mouse is over here like, but I was kind of having fun hanging out with Mr. Exo Beaver. Sorry, Mouse. I didn't mean to call you out so hard.
There's old magic here. Can you feel it?
That's alright, Mouse. You can be one of the girls, buddy. It's okay. You'll be just fine.
Cracking heads.
You know what? We should check this passive quick. Wow. Holy crap. Wait, okay, so we're at 21. If we complete this purple, let's check and see how many it makes. We got some swimming to do. Alright, put money on it. Who's betting that I died of slaughterfish? Maybe not. Eventually. You got this. Well, we're gonna be fine. My feet stink, dude. Slaughterfish don't like them stanky feet, stanky pankies. You know, them little tootsies. The turd tootsies? I don't know. I'm gonna try to come up with another name for feet other than stanky pankies, but I'm not that quick.
What are we gonna find?
Okay, let's do that, boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. We got nothing else going on here, at least that we can do right now. We still need to be able to get this. That's going to be master difficulty. We have a little while till that expires. Should we do Mollaball Tour? No, we didn't do Green Shade. It is like 10 p.m. on a Saturday. Like, you think Bryson's just playing pickleball in the dark right now? You think he's out there in the middle of the night? Still just like shredding the pickleball court? Or do you think he's like making burnt cheesecake? Because there's only two things that he does, and it's burnt cheesecake's the other one. This one's not as bad as some of them. Wait, is that? Yeah, that works. Let's go right there. And then right there. I'm trying not to jack this up so that I don't have to go around the map 10 times. But without all the passives, this is actually kind of tough. I think it would be fine to go this. Oh, crap. Perfect. That's crazy. Especially because it's like cold as crap right now. Like it's below freezing right now. I would imagine it's really stinking cold where he lives too. Like I don't think I could get myself to go out and like, you know, 15-degree weather and just play pickleball. But I've never actually played pickleball, so, dude, maybe I'm missing out on life. Maybe it's, like, the most fun thing that's ever existed. You know what I mean? Like, everybody that's never played pickleball is just, like, not living to the fullest amount of joy that they can have in life.
Be gentle. I could feel it looking at us.
Now, what the heck is this? I've completed all these quests. Where did you come from?
Stay vigilant. Hold. In the name of the Dominion.
What is it?
The road is perilous. Ebonheart-packed warriors have been harrying travelers, cutting down our soldiers. We ambushed the ambushers and put them to flight, but one of our own was among them. A traitor by the name of Aldolan. I mean to find him.
Okay.
Do just that. The Dominion can't afford mercy for traitors. Justice must be served, and swiftly. He cannot be far from here. There's a reward out for his head. Find him before I do, and there'll be coin in it for you.
Understood. Then I guess we're gonna do this quest real quick. I like how it tells us exactly where he is. Dude, this thing right here, sick looking. I want one of those for a house one day.
You've done the Dominion a great service. No doubt he was feeding the Pact information about our troop movements. That's lives saved. We'll clear out any Pact dumb enough to remain in the area. Thank you.
What a G, dude. What an absolute savage. Freaking patriotic. He reminds me a little bit of, I always forget this guy's name, but the one guy from Far Cry that always shows up and he's like, "For America! I'm working for the CIA!"
Oh, you're going to regret this.
want this. Don't look at me.
Can never have too much, right?
Alright, now after this we'll get back to Malabaltor. I can't believe we're still queued and have not found this dungeon yet. Nobody's doing veteran Wayrest Sewers 1. I just don't get it. I could work on an alternate build as a tank. That's totally a possibility. Kind of peaceful. Just no music. Big chillin'. Alright. I don't think I care about that thing. To the Malabaltor. Oh, it does show antiquities available. Oh, snap, dude. That's nice. I didn't know it did that. Oh, dude, I forgot to check and see how much progress we made with every single purple one. But we're all the way up to 31. That's not too bad. That goes quickly with the purples.
Love the wind in my hair.
Let's go around this city first. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a quest. I could feel it in my nuggets.
Warned. I fight dirty.
My father was right. I should never have married a Khajiit.
Whoa!
To see the world, explore foreign lands, eat exotic foods, not pull my hair out over a moon sugar addict.
What the heck, lady?
My husband Faluz ate too many moon sugar candies. He started babbling to himself, then ran into the forest screaming, "This one likes Bosmer. Plants are best friends." I said he'd eat himself sick, but would he listen? No. Typical cat.
No moon sugar. Wait, what's
Sweets
moon sugar
from
candy?
elsewhere. They're usually harmless, but if a Khajiit eats too many, there can be consequences. Faluz has been missing for hours, and I'm really worried. Can you help me find him? A passing merchant told me she saw a Khajiit near the Drabul Way Shrine, but Faluz ran off from here. I don't want to go too far away in case he returns. If he returns. He'd better return, or I'll kill him.
Yeah, you friggin' let him know. You let him know. Right, there's a location out here. Holy quests. There's at least one more nearby.
Not many walk these roads lately. What brings you to Deepwoods?
Just a traveler.
A traveler, eh? Then welcome to Deepwoods. Pilgrims like you came from all over Valenwood to pray at the shrine of the Green Lady before. Not many lately, though.
What happened?
You haven't heard about the kidnapping? Werewolves took the Green Lady's own sister, Lanwain. And then there's the Houndsman. Go see Trethane Nilara. We could use all the help we can get.
Okay.
Head up to the village, please. What with all the werewolves and Lanwain taken, we're a bit overwhelmed.
Alright. Yeah. I kind of like that Malabaltor is, like, the landscape is somewhat similar to Greenshade, but it's just ever so slightly different. But Greenshade is ever so slightly so similar to Grotwood.
I couldn't even hear it glag.
Grotwood's just, you know, a little bit different. And then as you go north and north, it turns into this completely different landscape that is completely unrecognizable from everything else.
You can make cloth from this?
Okay. There's got to be a quest in here.
You just keep growing.
Or it's literally just a big empty cave.
Hey, you asked for this. Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies.
Dude, I don't know who that guy was swinging at, but it wasn't me.
The best stuff is free stuff.
Whoa, where'd y'all come from? It was just an empty cave. That sucks. If I had to guess, we'll end up coming back through there with another quest at some point.
As I've already told the others, we must look for Lonwayn soon, or there's no hope of finding her. Who will tell the Green Lady her sister's gone then?
Oh, snap. The Green Lady's sister.
Praise Ifrit. This means a lot to me.
She's gonna be pissed.
Lonwayn hasn't returned from her hunt. When she goes out, she normally returns the following morning with her kill. But we haven't seen or heard from her in days.
Is anyone else searching for her?
Lonwayn's husband, Haron, headed out with Oreneth and Ungiris. I've prayed more would help find Lonwayn, but we've seen both werewolves and houndsmen near.
And where should I start my search?
Lonwayn usually hunts near the Southern Falls. That's where Haron said they'd start to search. If she encountered a foe, she might have loosed her entire quiver defending herself. I'd keep an eye out for arrows and follow any signs of struggle. Thank you. It would be a shame if we were to lose two of the Green Lady's relatives to the houndsman in one shot.
That would suck, dude. The Green Lady is... she's like... I don't want to say she's the queen. And she's not the Thane. I don't know exactly how to word what she is, but she's a very important figure for Greenshade specifically. Now, her reach stretches more than just Greenshade. Like, we are in Malabal Tor. But Malabal Tor is, like, connected, right? Is it in here? Search up the falls. Purple book! Purple books! Alright. Backpack appears to have been dropped hastily. Beside it, footprints dig deep into the mud as when someone pushes off to run. Other footprints scattered about, but both wood elves and werewolves point toward the runner's path. The runner's path. This way! Don't do it. Ah, yeah, dirty dogs. Died recently, blood still oozing from his wounds. His body appears to have been shredded by claws from behind. Oh, it was Mafio, not a werewolf. It looks, because a werewolf's attack from the front. It looks like the search party was ambushed.
And that's how it's done.
You there. Are the houndsmen gone? Shh, they'll hear you.
Why are you yelling then? I didn't say a word.
I think so. The werewolves attacked as we followed this trail. One of the beasts knocked my blade out of my hand and nearly took off my head before I fled. I hope Haron got away.
Did you find Lan Wein?
We found her backpack and a few personal items at the falls, but nothing more. And then, the werewolves ambushed us along the trail.
What if she is a werewolf, dude? How crazy would
It connects to an
that
old
be?
path leading to Hircine's shrine, but I haven't been that way in ages. It makes sense the houndsmen might set up camp there. I saw a few more arrows and corpses along the path, so maybe Lan Wein held her own.
Head back to the village, I'll try to find Haron.
Good luck. May Ifra guide you.
Yeah, let it guide you too, dude. I'm actually gonna let the quest log guide us. But, you know, we all follow something.
Race you there! That'll teach him.
Come no closer until you stated your business.
I came in search for Lan Wein. That was freaking aggressive, dude. Come on, man.
Ah, good. Werewolves attacked us. I wounded a few of the beasts and got away, but not before they tore into Anguirus. I hoped these houndsmen might hold clues, but nothing. Have you seen Orineth? Is she safe?
Josh, she's alive back at the village.
Praise Ifra. I told her this search might prove dangerous, but she wouldn't hear me.
Why'd they split
She and
up?
Lan Wein are cousins, and blood runs deep.
Are you hurt? You look like it was quite a fight.
No, these shafts are Lan Wein's handiwork. Only she and the Green Lady could weave such sweet death with a bow. I've seen too many of her arrows.
That
She might
arrow
have
is
used the last on
huge.
these three fools.
That arrow is like at least 1.5 inches thick. Like, that's crazy. That's a huge arrow.
The houndsmen have come and gone from the campsite near the old shrine to Hircine. If you'll search the camp, I'll do my best to track the patrols. One or the other will lead us to Lan Wein.
Okay.
There's a small alcove nearby, an old hermit's den. I'll wait for you there.
Who do you think you are? Okay, no wonder he was a little bit nervous about it. The Heartwood Houndsmen are also bad guys. The bow that was finally crafted with a light touch, an elegant weapon, and an inscription is carved on the grip below. For Lan Wein, the Maimoon and Stars. Haron will want this. Holy crap! That looked painful. I know we haven't heard from the Hound, but we were sent here to do his bidding. We must obey the Hound or face his wrath. Bring the woman to the cave for safekeeping until we hear back from the Hound. I will watch over her. Something that I can't pronounce.
How'd you even spot that?
stuck.
The patrols led me in circles. It was a complete waste of time. Have you found anything?
I found the bow and a note. Sira Thor is hiding in her cave.
This bow goes everywhere with Lonwyn. She wouldn't give it up willingly. It was an engagement gift from her father. There's only one cave nearby which might serve to hide her. It's not far.
She got engaged to her father? It's, I don't think how that works.
Kirathor must die for what he's done. To kidnap the Green Lady's sister, my wife. The fool condemned himself by his actions. Let's go to the cave and end this.
Got it.
Good. I hope Lonwyn is unharmed.
Don't do it. You keep it over there. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. I like how they didn't even get to say anything.
Lonwyn, my
Like,
love. Thank the
they didn't
gods
get to
you're
defend
alive.
themselves. They didn't get to explain anything. Nothing. They just die.
We need to get back to Deepwoods before the cave fills with werewolves or houndsmen.
She's injured.
She says she's all right. We should get moving. Lonwyn's been through enough battles to know her limits.
Oh, dude, she's totally infected by the bite
Lead
of a
on.
werewolf.
We'll be right behind you.
Think they got what it takes?
All right, you guys get on your horse, right?
Love the wind in my hair.
Slow down.
Home at last. I can't thank you enough for saving us. Haran and I need to rest now. Please tell Trithane Nalara we're home safely. Stop by to see us before you leave town, and thank you. Ifra bless you.
Alright, so we talk to the tree thing, then we go back in there. We find that she's devoured her husband because she's a werewolf, right?
You've returned? Does this mean Lonwyn is safe?
Safe.
Joyous news. The Green Lady must hear of this. I sent a Jackspur scout to her when Oroneth returned, and now we must send another with this report. You've done us a service, and have our deepest gratitude.
I should stay moving.
No el problemo.
We'll never be able to thank you enough.
They say you should wrestle wolves when you're feeling lonely.
What?
I tried it once, but it didn't make me feel any better.
I've never heard that in my life.
You've done us all a service rescuing Lonwyn. Would you like to hear more about her sister, the Green Lady?
Sure.
I wanted to give you a short tour of our holy sites. Deepwoods is home to the last two Green Ladies, and some say the first as well. Pilgrims often visit our village to pay homage to the Shrine of the Green Lady. It's the most sacred site in Deepwoods, and the reason the first villagers chose this site.
Come with me. I'll show you the shrine and tell you more of our history.
Alright. Oh, right here. I thought it was going to be like somewhere else.
Here we are. The very embodiment of the Green Lady can be seen in this ancient tree.
Is the entire town built around this tree?
Yes. Some say this is the grave of the first Green Lady, lost to time before the Green Pact. Others believe the tree is the first Green Lady herself. All agree
snap.
this place is sacred and a blessed site of Ifre.
I'm ready to move on.
The
Where's
falls,
next?
where the current Green Lady Gwaring risked her life to save a friend. I can reveal a bit of the story with a blessing Spinner Aldor taught me. It's a little dangerous with the werewolves and houndsmen about, but they're no match for you.
Yeah, she's totally gonna run really fast, right?
Here we are. This is where the current Green Lady saved her friend as a young girl. Shall I start the blessing?
What are we on about?
Ifre, confer your blessing upon this place, that we might behold the bravery of the Green Lady.
What am I seeing?
Illusions. The blessing reveals a spiritual imprint left at this place. Ifre has blessed us with this memory to show us the spirit of true courage and self-sacrifice. Gwaring and Ulthorn, her constant companion, often played here as children. One day a starved pack of Sench tigers came along and circled the pair. Ulthorn suffered with fear, but Gwaring stood fast. Gwaring picked up a bone and growled like a tiger herself. Then she gave them what for until they surrendered. I came
What
along
for,
just
huh?
as they ran off. Ulthorn was quite embarrassed of his inaction, but remained proud of Gwaring. Let's go to the archery range. It's just up the hill. Watch out for those werewolves. There are so many of them. I hope the Green Lady sends us help to disperse them.
I mean, did we not kind of just destroy a whole bunch of werewolves ourselves?
Ugh, mining always makes my teeth ache.
This range brings back memories. Everyone from the village learned how to use a bow in this very place. Ifre, confer your blessings upon this place, that we might behold the skill of the Green Lady. Yes, as a child, Gwaring practiced archery here with her friend Ulthorn and sister Lonwen. She outstripped them from the very first day. That's when her Aunt Fenoriel, the previous Green Lady, saw her potential. To be the next Green Lady, of course. Her next feat all but confirmed it. Ulthorn thought he'd showed her. He'd been having lessons for a year or so before she and Lonwen came along. Gwaring's first arrow split his in two. Her second the same. She never missed. Ever. Angry, not he. When he saw her skill, he'd forgot he'd meant to show off and instead gloated about her prowess as if he'd taught her himself. He was always proud of her and loved her. They grew up and learned the hard way that one doesn't always get what one wants, or is promised. They'd been betrothed, but when she was chosen as the Green Lady, Ulthorn was forced to step aside. The Green Lady always weds the Sylvanar. To love someone so strongly, only for them to be taken away is a hard thing for any mer to learn. He left Deep Woods to seek his fortune elsewhere. In any case, we should continue our tour.
Where to next?
Let's return to the village. That's where Gwaring's greatest moment took place. There's an area near the shrine where our people gathered to watch.
It's gonna be so unfortunate when we come back to the village and everybody's dead. To the werewolves. I'm feeling it. I don't know. It's in my gut. Nobody's dead.
Here we are, back where we began. Isn't it amazing how often we travel to distant places, only to end up right where we started?
This lady's on some drugs, dude. Can you explain the Green Lady's role with the Bosmer? This is what I've been waiting for this whole time.
Ifrit, confer your blessing upon this place, that we might behold the glory of the Green Lady.
What happened here?
The Green Lady is the personification of the feral side of our people. Here you see part of the scene when Gwaring was revealed by Ifrit. Yes, once her Sylvanar died on Kanathi's roost, Fenariel vanished. The priests and spinners searched for any sign. When they could not find her, they came to Deepwoods to pray for guidance at the Green Lady's shrine.
How'd they know about Gwaring, or know Gwaring would become a Green Lady?
As the priests and spinners prayed, Gwaring came to the shrine to join them. When she touched the shrine to offer her prayers, the tree began to glow, and she rose into the air, revealed as the Blessed Green Lady before the assembled faithful.
That must have been a sight to see.
Indeed. Her glory was revealed, and all Gwaring's experiences and talents must have been ordained by Ifrit to prepare her for this ascension.
Ascension to what?
The Green Lady represents our feral flesh, while the Sylvanar is the spiritual. Both are chosen by Ifrit for the common good of our people. Their union is sacred, and we are all made stronger for it. I'm always happy to share our stories. It's the least I could do to thank you for saving me from those werewolves. We're proud of our history in Deepwoods.
Nice, dude. Now, What's-Her-Face wanted us to stop by before we left, but she went into this house, I thought. Yeah, Lonway's house. Hello?
Thank you for helping Haran find me. Famished. Haven't had anything to eat since they tied me up. The houndsman will pay for this. Once I've gotten my strength back, that is.
Alright. I guess she's cool.
Here.
We can, ooh. A little waist ride action. Oh, that veteran dungeon's ready. Holy crap. That took a long time. Mafia, welcome back. Took a shower? That's a that's a first. I'm joking. I know you shower regularly. You no longer smell like a fat dude's feet creases. Fat dude's creases? Feet creases. Feet creases sound better. We don't have a tank. It's not ideal.
can later. Burn it! Move right!
I need aid!
Have you come to meddle as well? Should always use more corpses. Tormented souls, the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls, the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Got a helmet of the sergeants. It's not really what we're after. I think that guy probably wants a lightning staff.
Heal me! Torches!
Are they gonna go back? They're gonna really come back here? You guys want to kill the side boss? They want to kill the side boss.
All hail the Vermin Lord! Nobles, and now you feast! You don't belong here! Come to me, my minions!
Can't use attacks for some reason.
Come to me, my minions!
No chests? Man, there's like no chests anywhere in this whole dungeon. They very rarely show up. And when they do, they're like simple locks and they freaking suck. It would be kind of fun if chests were just a smidge bit more prevalent inside the dungeons. Where's he at? Oh, he's up top.
To muck about in here. Know that it was Moraine Pellinger who ended your life.
I don't think I need to teleport him. Mafia, I didn't ask. Alright, buddy. Didn't ask. Can't attack! I'm getting literally every item that guy's probably not gonna want. There was one of those teammates, he was like, I'm looking for the sergeant set, and I was gonna be happy to give it to him, but I got a headpiece, which is worthless, and then I got a shoulder piece, which is worthless.
Looks like we're digging some more shallow grave, lads.
We've got you now.
What? Never mind.
Set it ablaze!
We'll get through this.
Charge! Right, lad. Circle around. Heal me.
Look at us all running heavy attack builds. This is so silly.
Skeevers are gonna make a nice meal out of you.
Eat me!
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pellinger's throw-away rest.
Where is she going? Imagine the 40k. Got the guys. Wait, that's right, right? Alright. Alright.
My poor daughter. Why did you do this?
Little chesty action. Come on, baby, give me something good. Give me like a purple ring or necklace. I'd be very happy about that. Come on. Trash. Actual garbage. Get away from me. Never want to open a chest again. What did we get? We got just armor. That sucks, actually. Impenetrable? I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, man. Might put that on. I think that would be the move. So we would trade out, essentially. Wait, uh-oh. What happened? My software is geeking out. It didn't pull that chat through. The other type of, wait, what? You're the type of guy to ask for chopsticks at a Chinese restaurant. How'd you know? Actually, I really enjoy using chopsticks. I don't understand why that didn't... Mafia, send something else. Send another chat, please. I don't understand why that didn't come through. Beep, boop, bop. Hold on a second. Alright, do me a favor, send another one. There we go. Alright. We're working again. I don't know what the heck just happened. It didn't even say anything. It didn't give me an error or nothing. What, trade on shoulders? Infused. How's the inventory? 89 slots? Dude, I think it's about time we start pushing through some more bed dungeons. Oh, we need to do this on hard mode. Which I think is this. Oh, I was checking my passives. That's what I was doing. Light armor passive. So we would get more spell pen. We would get almost 1,000 more spell pen. And 219 crit rating, excuse me. And we would be passing up on 2% crit damage and healing. And if we had more points, we'd be passing up on 1% weapon and spell damage. I think we'd take the light armor. That's pretty gravy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My game is broken. What is happening? Buddy, I don't... How do I leave this group? What? He's got me locked in! No! I don't want him to go! I can't leave the group! What the piss? No! What the heck? Let me out! Thank you. That's funny. Alright, we do need a cue for something. I don't know. What are we gonna do? We might as well start from the top. Alright, let's do like Fungal Grotto 1. That was really fast. Alright, we're looking for anything. What the heck is going on with my buttons? We don't have a healer or a tank. Or DPS apparently. That double tap. I gotta figure out how to not roll like that. That's our next step in getting good, is that we ditch the double tap for the roll because my keyboard does not like me. Hey! Tank! Healer! Tank? Dude, whatever is knocking people over is freaking comical. Inventory fills up so stinking fast. I wish there was a way to like auto sell junk. You could like filter items. Filter like green items, gray items, junk items, potions, whatever. Not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, I wouldn't mind fighting the other guy too. I am not the tank. Why is the healer like uber tanky? What's going on with him? He can't die. Oh, they wanted to do hard mode. I see. Why me? Oh, I was gonna say, dude, why'd you running right at me? Needs to hold him still. We don't have a tank. That's so unfortunate, man. We could have done that without dying. What is happening in this boss fight? They wanted to do hard mode? Like, yeah, right. Dude, I don't understand why the tank is not taunting the boss. He's just light attacking over and over again. That's all he's doing is spamming light attack, and he's missing. How is that even possible? There's like an auto-aim built into the game.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Any junk y'all don't want. I want y'all's junk. I want the junk, give me that junk. They're not gonna give away any junk, man. I just want the sticker book pieces. I might go kill this other boss. Well, that would be a one-shot mechanic from the boss. I guess that's what I get for trying to do it by myself. Whatever, dude. Removing from area. How about you eat my friggin' tail, game? I'm having fun over here.
Rainy snow when you die.
Alright, we're not beating the boss on our own.
Hit my stride.
I need a way to deconstruct, like, on the fly. That would be super nice. It'd be really convenient to have a mobile bank and a mobile deconstruct lady. I don't know what you call them. Don't want that or that. Or that. The purple stuff will all get deconstructed. Okay. Dude, I gotta pee fiercely. So before we continue to push forward, I would like to keep queuing for some veteran dungeons. Just for like the sake of pushing. And how much XP do we get for doing them? I know we're not getting like... I wonder if it doesn't count. 3,300? 30, should get more XP for doing a veteran dungeon. I don't really understand why you don't. But I think that's specifically for the randoms. But, like, if you go into a specific dungeon, I don't know if you get, like, a chunk of XP for doing it. I'm not sure how that works. Regardless, we're going to keep pushing some veteran dungeons now that we can, and continuing to collect some stickers and some monster set pieces, because why the heck not, and as much XP as we can, and I'll be right back. The Werewolf Hunter achievement has a cool hat. And I kind of want it.
I miss that twinkle in your eye.
Oh, you're so sweet, Tanny.
Yeah. Think that what it takes?
Alright, let me in. I'd like to do some world bosses. Kenjo whispered GG. About what? What are you doing in this tree?
This wretched forest has already taken everything precious to Feluz. Go away.
Oh, this is the guy's, or the lady's husband that we were talking about. And she was like, I hate that cat.
My wife? She isn't dead? Thank Riddlethar. Oh, but she will never forgive me. Never. She said as much last time. How wretched is Feluz now. I remember dancing with the pigs, and then a long slide down the hill, past the gaping mouth, and splash! Water everywhere. There, and there, mouths in the vines, clutching at me. Leanne crying, so far away. I thought they killed her.
Leon's fine.
No, I can't face her. My bag of goods is gone. Without it, we can't set up shop. No shop, no gold, no home. I should stay in this tree stump. Leanne would tell me so.
I'll find you
Such
things,
a kind traveler. Leanne would not be so kind to Feluz. Also, I crave your help. If you happen to find my lucky pouch, fortune will smile upon you.
What's in your lucky
Moon
pouch?
sugar candy. But don't worry, I've learned my lesson. The candy will fetch a good price at Bandari trade post. Trust me, I have friends there. My head aches to think of the trouble this causes. The pigs cannot be too far away. They are on a hill overlooking the water. It was, let me think, yes, a cave with teeth made of vines. The vines, beware the small vines. Some will turn to teeth to gnaw on you as they gnawed at Felus.
What the crap?
Is that all that silver tongue can do?
Dude, we're getting all the purple books. Don't look at me, Tanny.
Lead the way.
He was dancing with the pigs. Okay.
A workout just for some dust?
We might as well hit this delve while we're here, because why the freaking heck would we not? I'm hoping he doesn't want to take us back in here. Maybe we should have talked to him first. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, we'll go back out and talk to him first. Just in case he's, like, got a quest for in here. I doubt it, but you never know.
You know what I've been through? Where have you been?
No more moon sugar candy. Felus promises.
That'll be the day. My father warned me.
My friend, as you can see, my lovely wife Leanne found me. I mean, I found her. We found each other. Please, give me good news.
Yeah, found your stuff.
My wife can't disown me now. Look, my dear, our friend found our goods. And, you have my lucky pouch, yes?
Yes, you can have it.
Hush, Leanne mustn't see. Give it to me, quickly now. You've been so kind. Please, visit us at Bandari trade post sometime. But first, speak to my wife. She believes she is the boss in this relationship.
Do you think I'm an idiot? I just watched you give that moron his pouch of moon sugar candy.
Yes, that's right.
Yes? That's all you have to say? Moon sugar candy got us into this mess in the first place. Even if I take the pouch away, he's probably already hidden a handful of it.
Felus at the moon sugar candy would fetch a good profit.
Felus will eat half that pouch the first chance he gets. Ugh! Just be on your way. Leave me to clean up after this cat.
If your husband's in too much trouble, I can put him back where I found him.
I would say thank you, but I think you've done enough.
Oh, well, that's really disrespectful. I wish he was a little bit nicer, but whatever. It's fine. Not everybody's got to be super cool. I think she's just jealous because McCandy doesn't do the same thing to her. She wants to dance with pigs. What? Leave me alone. Why is that dude so tanky? Holy. Bosmer vase sits adjacent to a skeleton, a crude depiction of a buck with an inscription above it adorns the face. Excuse me. To my dearest daughter, Ellerwin. Ellerwin? That's a bad name, Bert. Don't name your kid Ellerwin. Keep this heirloom with you, and look at it any time you feel lost or alone. Though you insist on leaving Volkwaston, I will always be with you. Gonwin. I should return the vase. Does like no damage. How is that literally not doing any damage?
Was that it?
Okay, I don't think there was a boss in that. Is that not a blue book? The freaking helmet, dude. I can't get over that thing. It's so dumb looking. What else do we have? How do I use this? There's gotta be a way, right? Okay, so you can't... You can put it on the quick select, but you can't use it from the quick select? It makes no sense.
Let me at him. Delicate and dashing.
That inventory is gonna fill up real fast again. But okay, we did technically finish this place. We must have ran into the boss somewhere and killed it, and I just didn't even realize it. Now. I wonder if we have a main quest available. How's our man's doing down here? He's not. He's not doing. Oh, dude, I never went for these. We gotta do these too. about sort of kind of like that. Furnishings, that says treasure. We want the lighting, though. That's a toughie. Got it. Okay. Main quest over here. And that's a little ways away, but we'll get there. How far through this are we? If we're freaking clean about it, if we are slick, yeah, we are queued for a dungeon. I was gonna say I was supposed to keep queuing for dungeons. If we're clean and we keep grinding pretty hard, we may be able to finish Malabal Tour tomorrow. I was looking for a purple book. Can't mount in combat. Who? What? Where did y'all come from?
Let's make this quick.
What the heck? That lady took no damage and I couldn't block her attack either. Oh, I'm lagging. Like super bad apparently? Now how in the heck am I supposed to go over that hill? I think we gotta go all the way around.
We've seen more than our fair share of sorrow. It's my job to comfort everyone who lost sons and daughters to this madness, even when my own daughter has gone as well. I trust you're not here to add to our troubles.
Actually, I was here for your money.
The Drublog have been raiding villages all over. We survived, but just barely. All I can offer my people is a place to mourn. But their children's bodies are still out there, being scavenged by Drublog. And worse.
That's like friggin' jacked up, dude.
Some of our militia was out training when the attack came. When they returned, I tried to stop them. But they left for the Drublog camp. For vengeance. But they've been gone too long, and my daughter Ferwin left with them. I can't lose her too.
Alright, chill out.
Doesn't deserve this fate.
We'll get her, we'll get her. Let's do that quest. It's back down the trail that we just came from. How's it a friendly mammoth? That's strange. Wow, they're burning children's bodies? That's wicked. Take the amulet as proof.
Is anyone still alive out there? Stay back. I've been bitten. I won't have another fall for my mistakes. I can't say. I won't. Everything's gone wrong. But we did it to save Tanglehaven. That's all that mattered. If she knew what happened, she wouldn't call me her daughter anymore. I've made a terrible mistake. The spring, it's all from there. I must get to it, but I'm afraid what might happen if I get scared again.
If you're injured, I can come with you.
Injured? I should be so lucky. I don't know if I can face the consequences on my own. The village, my mother. If you would come with me, I'd be grateful.
Okay, I have no idea what she's on about. Or what she might have gotten bit by.
Another comes from my blessing. Drink deep, and let the beast behind your eyes take hold. Ah, but it's that fear I smell. The young Bosmer fears what the future holds. Her flesh is weak, but not for long. How ungrateful the little elf is. She took the gift willingly, and now she wishes to turn away. Her flesh and blood are mine, but I am not without mercy. Perhaps she can save someone, her mother, from the same fate.
Wait, what do you mean?
The elf child must take the heart blood from her sire. If her mother drinks of it, she may yet be saved. But there is no redemption for the child. She is mine.
What the crap is happening here?
So, it is the end. There's no saving myself after all. My mother will never forgive me, but I don't regret saving our village. Perhaps I can save her as well.
Heart blood.
Blood from a heart. His heart. My sire. My father, the one who gave me this gift. It's his heart blood I need. But my mother's in the village, safe. How could she be in danger? No. Please, tell my mother I died. I don't want her to see the monster I've become. Maybe I can stop my father. Maybe... No! Not again!
So she did become a werewolf. Well... I guess, we're not gonna worry about that right now. I don't know what's going on, but there's like some uber lag happening.
I shouldn't have left the village, but I had to know if my daughter's alive. Now I don't know if I'll live long enough to see her again.
What happened? Okay.
Yes, and I suppose that's answer enough. I wish I could pretend I don't know what'll happen, but it's obvious, isn't it? I'll change. Eventually become a minion to Hircine's will. Poor, poor Ferwin.
Ferwin's alive, but there's something you should know. She's a friggin' dog.
It's all gone so horribly wrong. I only wanted to protect the village, but now... Mother, I can help you, please.
Why are you looking at me?
Yes. As the Drablog gathered their forces, he promised me a way to defend the village. When the fighting started outside Tanglehaven, I couldn't control myself. Hot blood covered everything. I tore into friend and foe alike. I couldn't stop.
Oh my gosh, she's the one that was killing all those friggin' people?
It's why I couldn't go back. What if I'd lost control inside the village? All of this would mean nothing if I killed everyone. But I won't let my mother pay for my weakness. The heart blood must come from my father. Please, help me stop this. I know where to find my father. He'll be waiting near the village. But if I fight him, I may well lose control again. I can't do this without help, and my mother's in no shape to face him. You're the only one I can trust right now.
So she wants to murder her father?
Ferwin!
There's a world boss over there.
Come, my daughter. We'll hunt together.
Pat mother for the last time!
I gave her this gift. Was the effect?
What the heck? He's got the same little pet that follows him around passively.
Thank the moons we're not too late. I hope she still has enough strength to drink. No. The voice, it could have lied about everything. But if I don't try, we'll both be cursed. I guess it's a blessing my mother's in such a daze. I'd hate for her to know what was really happening right now.
I would kind of expect her mom to turn into a werewolf after drinking the blood of her father, who was a werewolf, right?
I don't know for sure. I'm not sure which would cause my mother less pain. I'll stay until she gets better. And the others deserve to know what I've done. I won't run like a coward. I won't be like my father.
You freaking tell him, lady. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, let's attempt this world boss and see what be going on with it.
Think they got what it takes?
I can't move. I can't put down a thing. Oh my gosh! Thank you! I'm super laggy. I can't even use abilities.
You're exhausted. Careful. Don't keel over.
It is like, for some reason, really, really laggy in this part of the map.
This shouldn't take long. Give me a moment. I think I pulled something.
That guy said the chest is ours. Somebody said the chest is ours. They whispered it to me. Maybe it was like an accidental whisper from earlier. Man, it'd be nice to swim just like a little bit faster. Whoa, the teleporting bugs? What is going on here? Definitely not in combat. I might need to relog or something. It's like a 2-second delay on everything. I'm not in combat. I don't understand. Hey, Elder Scrolls, why you no work?
You lead, and I'll follow.
Talk to the Green Lady. All right. There's no way that's a freaking house. I don't want to live in a cave, man. That sucks. Holy, this dungeon finder is taking an eternity. I don't understand how that there's like literally nobody on the North American server queuing veteran dungeons. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there has to be. It's not even midnight on a Saturday. There's got to be people queuing dungeons. Like, I almost just don't believe it.
Let's get out of here.
That's a sick mount.
I have a lot to thank you for. I didn't expect you to go off and save my sister while I was away. Glad you made it here in one piece.
Have you spoken to the Drublog yet?
No. Well, I've spoken to them but got no answers. This may take a little more effort than I first estimated.
And?
The Drublog refused to tell me anything. After what happened in Velen Harbor, I can guess why. My sister's safe because of you. Can I count on you here as well?
Chama.
Another pair of eyes. I need to meet with the chieftain, Chieftain Nagrok, and my travel will be limited. But I can make a glamour, a disguise for you. As a Drublog soldier, you'll be able to go where I can't. First, take a lock of hair from a Drublog champion, with a blade if you have to. Chieftain Nagrok will respect your strength and allow you to attend the meeting. If he lies to us, I'll make a glamour with the lock of hair. Then you can look around.
Okay.
Here.
This is obtain a lock of hair, but I gotta specifically go here. I couldn't get any of the other guys for some reason.
Was that it?
I would imagine the reason why the server's like super laggy is because there's a lot of people playing the game right now. It just seems weird that our queue has been taking like over a half hour. But I know we're queuing for one specific dungeon. So that doesn't help. Yeah, 30 minutes on the dot.
Give me a second.
I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to relog or something. Whatever's going on, the game's like freaking broken. Another rune? Oh. We'll talk to this person first.
Roku spoke of what you did at Velen Harbor. She says if my champions were dumb enough to challenge you, they deserve their fate. I'm not as easy to impress. So tell me, why do you trespass in my stronghold?
The Green Lady wanted me here. Where is she?
She's around here somewhere, sticking her nose into Drublog business. Put me in a foul mood, she did. Got no right to tell the Drublog what to do. Nosy wood elves need to be put in their place. Watch your tone, whelp. Drublog don't answer to you. Here's your elf friend now.
Get out before I lose my patience.
As I expected, Chieftain Agrok is hiding something, but I don't know what. Good thing we've already planned for this. Are you ready for a little subterfuge?
We're going to talk about this literally right next to him.
I want you to find the shaman. I saw him heading to the beach a short while ago. The chieftain is waiting for something, and I need to find out what. Find a good hiding place, and listen in. Good. Follow me. We want to be a little less visible for this.
So the chieftain's cool with us, and whoever his little girlfriend is cool with us.
You don't want this war, Roku.
They're super chill in here, but outside, every one of them are just like swinging. They want nothing to do with you, and they will kill you immediately. And this is apparently not considered stealing. I'm half looking for a boat.
This should let you talk to the Droblog without
Whoa!
bloodshed.
Okay. Holy delay on everything. My goodness. Purple book, purple book, purple book. I don't see it. Purple book, purple book.
Why must Chieftain Agrok still consult with that apparition? May this be the last time I light those accursed candles. What beast only talks through a ritual? I don't trust it.
Okay, so we had to dress up as an orc in order to have a conversation with that man. But we had to hide from him in order to listen to him talk to himself. This quest is awfully confusing. Not only that, but Tan Lauren does not, like, she just stands there, bro. She wasn't trying to hide at all.
Why do you disturb me?
The Hound, huh?
You have your orders, Droblog. Why do you disturb me?
Oh,
Has
this
something
is
gone
who we
wrong?
needed to talk to. Can you go over the plan again?
The Green Lady must be detained until my arrival. I've given the materials you need for her bindings. She is not to be harmed, else your tribe will pay in blood. Velen Harbor is but the first gift. The conquest of 100 cities await, if my will is done. Then be gone. I have many things to prepare in Sylvanar before I can return to Drabu. See that no one interferes with the ritual. The Green Lady must not escape.
Okay, well, oh dude, I really thought that was the Green Lady.
I know you're not a Droblog. You're friends with the Green Lady like me.
This is awkward.
But your trickery did not come fast enough. She's gone. She fell into the trap that Hound spoke of. Now my uncle, our clan's chief, waits for the Hound to take her away. There may still be time to save her. Talk to my father, Shaman Glazug. Yes, he made the trap at the chief's request. He's in the lower arena. I wasted enough breath trying to convince him. Maybe he'll listen to someone else.
What was the Shadow Wolf creature?
He calls himself the Hound. I know little of who he is or what his true purpose is. I do know he craves the attention of the Green Lady. He would slaughter a whole village if only to ensure she remains unharmed. We have lived alongside the Bosmer for generations. Some would say they look down upon us with disdain, and they would be right. Chieftain Agrok is wrong, but there are many who follow him. Many who would fight to see the Bosmer brought low.
Okay, well. Oh! Holy crap, that came really close to clipping him. How close are we to that? Oh, that's active right now? Is it? It says it's active right now. It is active right now. It's just so laggy. The delay is so massive.
Pathetic attempts to save this world amuse me. These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
But not strong enough.
Big guy sure loves the sound of his own voice.
Hello, boss. Holy crap, it's so loud over here. My goodness. Alright, after we hit this location, I'm resetting the game. Whoa! What the heck? What kind of roller coaster is this?
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Tempest Island. Nice, dude. Don't do it. I don't want to smoke.
Where it hurts.
No, I said, buddy, you could have lived. Where's this location at? Oh, I got it. You all could have lived. Well, I might not live if I can't throw abilities. Yeah, where's this loot? Oh, that's way out there.
Where do runestones even come from?
Yeah, we'll do that later. We might end up just fast traveling back down. Let's like stand way over here. Let's see if that helps. I don't know if logging out's gonna fix it or not, but whatever's going on, it is like impossible to play the game. Wow. So pretty. Look at my long, luscious locks. In my horns on my head that have been chopped off. Ooh, wait. Alright, that feels so much better.
Where to?
Little relog never hurt nobody. Let's do the 45 different side quests that are right there first. And then we'll jump into the delve and we'll do the side, or the main quest. Honestly, nah, doing the whole world would be pushing it tonight. There's a lot to do still.
There's a great tavern around here.
It feels like we've made a lot of progress, but it really hasn't been too crazy. Oh, we do have to re-queue though. Wonder if that's what was going on. Like, maybe the reason we weren't getting the queue properly is because, is because we were waiting for it, or like it was jacked up. Something was super goofy. Wanted to do Fungal Grotto 2.
The
Gonwin!
melodies ease my mind.
I think I have your
I
shield.
like being around all these musicians.
Vase, not a shield.
This is my daughter's. I gave it to Elowen before she left Volkwaston. Where did you find it? Have you spoken to her?
A ghost in a tomb led me to it.
No, it can't be. My sweet daughter dead? She yearns for a new way of life. I begged her to stay. Now I'll never see her again.
Well...
Elowen, those last words I said to her. I take it all back. Forgive me, love. Please go. I can't bear to speak of her anymore.
I will take that cash. Thank you very much. Okay, what's happening here? Navigator, navigator, no. You. Who are you doing?
I'll soon be heading back to my homeland of Somerset. Are you interested in passage?
Nope.
We've room.
I think we're actually cool right here. I think. The town does have a quest for it. I don't know where it is though. I'll find it eventually. Oop! Stranglers, don't strangle me. Excuse me. Thank you. Ruby Ashwood.
How'd you even spot that?
It was right on the ground, dude. That's how I spotted it. She's blind. She can't see jack squat. Ah, snap.
Hit them where it hurts.
The bugs are eating the alligators? Jason Cloud, welcome back, sir. All 16 characters? You're gonna do rids on 16 characters?
Delicate and dashing.
Holy crap. I guess that's one way to level up unbelievably fast, right? Is to have all the characters and then be able to do like the daily bonus stuff for all of them. And just be able to like, you know, chunk the random daily dungeon XP and all that stuff. And it all gets thrown into the same situation, you know? Into your champion points. That's the situation. You get 160,000 gold for doing that too? I guess that's one way to make cash, huh?
that's how it's done. Let's make some noise.
Luminous Bloodsack. 10k gold a character with the gold boost. Oh, the gold boost. Good shout. I forgot about that. Well,
Could have been worse.
and this is the delve, right? Oh, do we have to do all three? Oh, that makes more sense. Dude, I almost walked right over that blue book because of my lightning. I couldn't see it. Okay, this for sure, there's gotta be a freaking sky shard in here. This is a delve.
Clearly broke a sweat.
There it is. All right. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, this area should be cleared since he just came through here. Or on it. Okay, or he could just leave stuff behind like a freaking scrub. What the heck?
And that's how it's done.
There's a chest over there. Don't mind if I do. I didn't know you got decorative wax from those bugs.
Do people still bury
Wait a
treasure,
minute.
or
He unlocked that chest and never looted it? Oh, you know what I bet he did? I bet he unlocked it and pulled what he wanted out of it and then left the rest behind. Because that's the most freaking frustrating thing ever, is when you come across a chest that's already been looted. Because if you pull everything, the chest goes away. Like, it disappears. It respawns somewhere else. But if you don't pull everything out, it leaves the trash in it. That sucks. That's a bit frustrating, actually. I hate that guy. I also, don't know how to get out of here. Is this it? That's not it. How? I could have sworn I came from here. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I could set up a way to automatically charge that.
Deal then?
Blue Inferno staff? Bah. We'll keep the rest though. Rat tail necklace. Oh, that's the tooth row set. I'm not interested in that either. It's a lot to deconstruct. We're just going. Yep. Oh, okay. Failed to summon Tanlorn. It's probably because I was dead. Well, you know what? We're just gonna go back here and do this main quest. Okay. We might actually join Tina and do some world bosses with her. Okay. I have no idea how to get back up there conveniently. But I think we're going to Ardon anyway. Yeah, we're gonna help Tina with some more bosses. I should probably repair some armor. Hey, come back here. Now wait a second. Am I lost already? I freaking am. That's death. Okay, I don't remember how to get to this thing. It's like inside the mountain or something. Or on top of it, maybe. I think it's inside of a cave. How do I get Tanlord in here? I don't know why I didn't summon her to begin with.
You know, my ears were burning. Better full pockets than empty.
Alright. I think we have a couple to do here. A couple world bosses. Guess I could check my sticker book while we're just chilling for a moment. Collections, set items, Aldmeri, Auradon. Yeah, we're missing just a couple items. Tina's level 33. Yeah, nice little guard, dude. That's adorable. Oh, a little bit fast.
It's an honor to train a new generation of Thalmor recruits.
Those heritance imposters were insults to the Thalmor tradition.
I kind of wish you could keep sprinting when you jumped. I don't really understand why you can't.
I forgot to keep score.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Inventory looking, I guess, alright. We're gonna have to visit Grotwood or something and dump, like, all the deconstructible stuff soon. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, Nightblade. Freaking sweet, dude. I want to make a Nightblade. I want a Nightblade for PvP. I want a Dragon Knife for tanking. And I kind of want to play the new character, too. A Warden might be fun to just run fast with. Looks like this guy wants the boss, too. Gosh, I hate this one. Dang, I freaking missed. Alright, I think I'm in combat? I think I'm gonna go back to our Grotwood real quick and dump my stuff.
Easy there.
I kind of would like to test this build out in PvP too, just for the sake of funds. Oh, funsies. Boom, 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 boom. That too. How's the research doing? It's good. Research looks unfortunately not good on that. Research looks good. Should probably bank that, but I'm gonna deconstruct it for the mats.
I pity these high elves.
Okay, I think the rest can be deconstructed. Research looks good. Crawl mask? Nah. Cult of the Viper. Oh, we've got a bunch of stolen stuff. Might as well. While we're waiting for this queue, we'll hit the fence.
Here.
People in the chat are talking about going fishing in the game. What a bunch of freaking tryhards. Tan Lauren, I need you, thank you. Out of my way. That's, I think, a bank. Alright, you can have that and that and that. And then, I don't know, whatever. Dude, we'll just launder that kind of stuff. 10 gold to launder this? Why? Why?
What's not to love? I'm sure there...
Okay. Equipment. How you doing on your chest plate? Just fine. Light armor, medium armor. We'll probably hold on to that. It's not really worth 12 gold. I think we're better off putting that in the bank. Even though the bank's pretty much full. Oh, some of this stuff needs put up too. All these decorative items. They're gonna start taking up a lot of space. Dude, no worries, Mouse. We'll be here, good sir. I might need to stretch my back too soon. I'm feeling old.
I didn't realize you were an artisan.
I might start selling potions too. Although I think if they're bound, you can't sell them, which is kind of stupid. I like the tri-restoration potions. But everything else is just kind of eh. I might queue as a tank. How the heck do I get out of here? What can we do in the meantime while we wait for this queue?
Let's get out of here.
I guess we go back to Malabal Tour. Why not? That lady was jamming.
Lead the way. Yeah.
Put the whooping on you. Lauren talking smack about that mammoth?
Done. But don't let your guard down.
It's way farther than I thought it was. Holy. Dude, I've died to fall damage so many times. I just keep dying to fall damage.
I told Chieftain Agrok someone would come to stop this madness.
What is this?
And here you
What's
are.
he wearing?
But you're too late. A poor child is bound with borrowed magic, as my brother commanded. The Hound comes for her. You can't stop it. Don't take that tone. It's not as simple as you think. I'm old. Soon I'll die. I can't make choices about the tribe's future. That's the chief's, my brother's role.
This is not the future for your daughter. And, yeah.
Roku. She's young, but sees our struggles with clear eyes. My brother should listen to her. I can't help you, but I'll give you what you need.
What do I need?
Take this to siphon away the energy trapping the Green Lady.
Okay, so he's helping us.
Will her bonds be broken. Roku will be at the main arena's entrance. Tell her I understand. Tell her she was right.
Can you use that talent to clear my bar tab?
Aw. I was gonna put the whooping on those freaking mammoths. Have a Red Bull, it'll give you wings. Well, see, I'm not into energy drinks. I'm down with coffee, though.
Here they come. Ready. Fire.
Oh, good job, teammates. Dude, Mouse, you should see Simon react to when I die to fall damage. He loves it. It makes him very happy. Okay, that was just unnecessary. Okay, that could have been really bad. I think we go to the complete opposite side now. Okay, the teammates might know something I don't know. What do they know? I'm getting fast, baby. We're making progress in this game. We're coming up on level 200, which is actually crazy. We got a necklace out of that. That's not bad. I don't know what stickers we do and don't have for this dungeon, but I'll take it all. I'll take every single one of them. Lock it in, Dinglebop. Let's go.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly. Rise, minion.
JJ, dude. We do get 40k XP for doing that. Almost 40k.
What an honor.
Trash. We're just gonna drop those. I don't really care about them. I don't want to drop the soul gems though. I think we're cool. What do you know that I don't know? What are you doing over here? Looking for chests? Alright, let's jump back into Mulliball Tor.
Aye, aye, Captain. Sorry.
Aye, aye, Captain. Might try to do a battleground. Let's see if Minnie wants to do one. I don't have a stun on my build. So... yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we can. I might be able to try it though. Alright. I have a feeling this is not gonna work. Party is too large for this activity. Huh? Max group size of 1. That's really stupid. Wait. Oh, wait. Competitive. Standards. Not all group members. Not all group members. Alright, that's 6, but it's fine. Excuse me, doorbogs. I don't know what that was. It's not a good attack.
Getting started.
What happened to... I wasn't even paying attention and Tanloran got bonked in the head by a metal pot or something. Okay, there's got to be a way to get up there.
Love the wind in my hair.
Alright, lady, what's the
I have
haps?
spoken to my father. We must hurry with or without his blessing.
He didn't agree, but he gave me this.
His handiwork, but these Daedric symbols aren't Moloch's. There's no time to study it, though. If he gave you this, it must be used to free the Green Lady.
Got it, let's go. The arena, dude. I hope we get to fight a bunch of mammoths. I'm excited to get into things like the Maelstrom Arena. That's gonna be freaking fun. Boom, chaka-laka-laka, boom. Holy crap.
Shield you from attack. Go.
No, you won't. You're not gonna shield nothing. Okay, I swear I destroyed that other one. She's not shielding us very well. Oh.
me at him.
Oh, no. Tanloran's got it. What's that dude doing? The shaman is having a good time.
Hurt, elf.
She looks alright. Oh, hound.
Stay back.
Though I am in Sylvanar's city, I have power. Chieftain, cut them down.
I warned you, Roku. You chose to stand against your people.
No, brother, stay your hand.
Oh. Oh no!
My daughter.
He just
This
killed
is
his
not
own
royalty.
niece.
You're this hound's pet.
Chieftain Agrok, you have much to answer for.
What? What? Why didn't you do that before
Hound.
Roku was
I
dead?
know who he truly is. It does not bode well.
I'm assuming that's Molag Bal. Like, in disguise. Oh, okay. Well, she's gone. I guess we're... I thought we were going to talk to her or something, but she just evaporated, I guess? I don't know.
The Hound. He has gone too far.
Obviously.
If what he said was true, the Sylvanar, my Sylvanar, is gone.
Who is the Hound?
Yes, it'll take too long to explain, though.
Okay.
I must go after him. The Hound is my concern and mine alone. Yet I can't just leave the Sylvanar in danger. It's as if I must be in two places at once. I have to face the Hound. If I can reason with him, then there'll be no need to go after the Sylvanar. Even after all he's done, I need to give him that chance.
Nothing can stop you.
All this is my fault. My flesh and blood dead because I wouldn't listen. But that's not your concern. Will you go after the Sylvanar next? Jotsagar. That's where the chieftain sent our warriors to lie in wait. If the Sylvanar is held by our clan, we will be there.
Who's
Okay.
a good mount?
Eventually, we need to get up here. But... I guess we're gonna go straight down there.
Yeah.
You know what? I might just fast travel this. I might just cheese it a little bit. It's only a little bit of gold. It's not that big a deal. We're gaining a ton of gold, by the way. Like we're not really hurting for gold at this point. Would it be nice to have millions? Yeah, of course. Whatever. But like if we're pretty much just starting out, I feel like selling the trash that we find in the world, we're doing pretty darn good on gold. Okay, we should probably hit this town while we're here.
Please, help stop this madness. You must help my daughter. Shaman Yarnag. He's attacked us.
Okay, what happened?
Shaman Yarnag caught my daughter with the son of the Drublog chief Ulagash. We normally live near the Drublog with only minor squabbles, but now they've gone too far. Not this time, but I fear Shaman Yarnag now plots against us. My daughter was in shock after the attack. She refused to speak to me. Please see if Delanath will tell you anything. Someone must stop the Drublog before they move against us.
All right.
I left Delanath in the village. She said she'd be praying to Zen in the meantime, the dear girl. Please, do what you can to help her. I'll wait in the valley near the Drublog's home.
Dude, the Drublogs are causing all the problems. Like, I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know what's crawled up their butts and got them all high and mighty, but they're literally attacking everybody. And I think It's the work of a Daedra. If I had to guess.
Think something...
We didn't mean to cause any trouble. How could love between two people cause so much suffering?
Well, it depends on how loud you are.
It all happened so quickly. I don't... Shaman Yarnock came at us in a rage. He screamed that we were unworthy to pray at Moloch's shrine. Then he drew his weapon. Ulagosh, my love, you have to help him.
Why is she just like casually sitting here reading a book if this is like so urgent and dire?
I'd hoped we would be one day. But Shaman Yarnock saw us embracing by the lake a few nights ago. He must have told Chief Ulakaz. She flew into a rage. Since then, all arguments end in bloodshed. Peace has been torn asunder.
It's almost like they designed the character like one group of people in development for Bethesda or ZeniMax or whatever. Like one crew of people designed characters and situations and camps, and then another group of people wrote the quests and whatnot. And they didn't talk to each other. They just like said, "Here's a character, here's a quest," put them together, and they just like stuck them together, and it doesn't fit. It doesn't make any sense.
In the eyes of Zen, all love is welcome. But worshippers of Moloch like Shaman Yarnock feel orcs should keep to themselves and not consort with other races. My dear Ulagosh must still be with Shaman Yarnock. I fear for his life. Please help him.
All right.
They were still in Moloch's shrine when I ran away. I think Ulagosh was stabbed by the shaman. Have mercy, Zen. Don't let us be parted like this.
Okay, where are we going? I should probably get that. We're fine. Was kind of expecting a blue book inside the building. Blue book inside the building. Oh, freaking nailed it, dude. Oh, yeah. Bloody right, mate. So the cats killed his family, and his first, like, thing that he was like, you know what I'll do? I'll just go stand in between a whole group of them when they're really hungry. He died? How? He was by himself. I killed everything. How did he die? Demi, what up, dude? Hello, hello. I definitely don't understand how that man died. He was surrounded by cats. I killed the cats, and he was like, "Help me!" And then he stood there, and then I turned away to kill another cat, and he just fell over. I guess they didn't have, like, life alert at this time, but still seems a little bit on the ridiculous side. Doing some GTA RP. Nice, dude. That's cool, man. I've never messed around with that kind of stuff, but I can see the appeal in it, man. Sure. Mafia, I can't handle you, dude. I can't. Can't take it.
Here.
Not making that jump. It's looking like we're gonna have to go around. That was not good. Mafia, it sounds like you would have a good time on that server. Role playing and processing drugs. What a fun time for Mafia.
Look at you being resourceful.
Mousers, welcome back. Okay, there's that.
The Divines walked at your side. My prayers are answered. Please, lend me your talents for a time. My comrades have been captured.
Well, then Lauren would tell you that I've got a silver tongue.
Marmor raiding parties attacked and boarded our ship in the midst of a black fog. In the chaos, I saw them kill many of my shipmates. So many dead. Yes, I dove into the water and swam ashore. I turned back and saw the captain and a few others being bound and taken away. The Marmor must plan to interrogate them. Please, you must help them.
Dude, Demi, I like the guy that, I have no idea what his name is or like what his channel's called, but he makes videos of him like on the role-playing server as just an old man. And like the old man just does ridiculous stuff. And I think there's like proximity chat too. So like he does the voice and everything, and he's pretty
The Marmor will interrogate the crew, and their methods are very unpleasant. The Marmor made several camps along the beach. The survivors were split up for interrogation while the others search our ship. I know the Marmor took Carpenter Corisil and Striker Aldaway, and I'm fairly sure they captured the bosun and quartermaster too. They also took First Mate Volyan and Captain Saritenya.
Okay, why is the ship so close to shout?
It was the fog. Thick as the forest and black as ink. We couldn't see, so kept closer to shore than usual to follow the lights.
Fog's not
Marmor
normally
lights,
black.
as it happened. Not the shore markers we thought they were.
Alright, screw it. We're just going up there. Play as an Irish mob boss? That sounds like a good time.
Please be a challenge.
They split us up.
Dummy, I'm hoping you do the accent too. I feel like you can't play an Irish character without actually doing an Irish accent.
Have you seen Archwizard Summit, their leader?
What a rush!
You're called the IRS. Of course you are. Surprise, surprise. The Irish Republic Syndicate. That's funny, dude. Boom. Another spot right up there. Let's do the quest first, though. Thought maybe there'd be another book, but it's a bit close to the last one. You know all the Irish slang? Oh, like, dang it. I thought I knew Irish slang too, but it's not coming to my mind right now.
Heavy sack.
Where's the captain?
It's been a long time, but I used to listen to this podcast with a bunch of Irish guys in it. And, you know, you pick up on some things now and then. Black stuff is slang for Guinness. Is it actually? I mean, I know they drink a lot of Guinness in Ireland, but like, I didn't know it's called the black stuff.
They took Captain Saratenya and First Mate Valiant toward the eastern cliffs.
Can never have too much, right?
Right. Ugh.
Here.
Bet there's more nearby.
Dude, I love these little Thieves' Trove boxes, but I feel like they're not very... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they're not rewarding enough, but that was actually a fat box. That was pretty good. Some purple clothes, 170 gold, that's not bad at all.
What foul Malmor trick is this? Another attempt to loosen my tongue?
I've rescued some of your crew. Where's the captain?
You don't look like a Malmor spy.
Oh, bro, I'm a
I
cat.
need to trust my instincts about you. The captain was taken by Archwizard Semet for interrogation. I'm sure you know what that means. I'll find someone to answer that question once I've reclaimed my armor and blade. Meanwhile, I must beg a favor. Board our ship and destroy a document of greatest import. It cannot fall into Malmor hands.
What sort of document?
The Thalmor Fleet Manifest. It details who, what, where, and when the entire Thalmor fleet moves. Its value to pirate scum such as these Malmor is self-evident. The manifest must not fall into their hands. It must be burned.
Yeah, I don't understand why you would keep a document such as that on your ship to begin with. Look, I understand documenting things. I understand manifests. It makes sense to want to track things and just maintain a good record of whatnot. But, like, when you're surrounded by pirates, you should at least pull, like a light Yagame and put, like, a friggin' false bottom in your drawer. And if the false bottom is found, it lights it on fire. Like, there's no reason why that kind of thing should ever fall into the hands of pirates. If you know who Light Yagame is, W's for you. Well done.
Oh, easy there.
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
What is this place? There we go. Would imagine there's a quest in there at some point. But you cannot mount in this little... Ooh, purple book. Where's this one going? What a nerd. Put a glyph on every page with a fireball centered on the person. Yeah, so when they open it, it just like freaking slams them in the face. You know what would be even funnier though? This is a lesson we can take from a character that we've met in the game. Instead of using a fireball glyph, why don't we just use like a portal that connects to the city's latrines, dude? Yeah, so when they open the book up, it just blasts them in the face with nothing but feces, dude. That would be really funny. I'm here for your fruit and your vegetables. Why not both? A fireball and a bunch of turds? It'd be really funny if like on one page there was like tar and the next page there was feathers. Oh, the pranks you could pull if magic was real, dude. You have no idea. Bag space for wheelchairs. Oh wait, I don't understand. What? Gimme. Oh, no, not that kind of vegetable. I mean, to be honest though, if I'm gonna steal a crippled person, or like a paraplegic or something, I'm probably just gonna leave the wheelchair behind. I feel like you could just fold up the person and throw him in a suitcase or something. Especially a paraplegic, like he's not gonna feel it, you know?
We've been busy questioning our prisoner. Did you find what you came for?
Yes.
Good work. With that manifest, the Maoma could have intercepted our supply ships and taken arms intended for the Dominion forces. They'll regret this assault. We don't take such affronts lightly.
Cool.
This Maoma whelp says Archwizard Semet took the captain to a nearby cave, not far from where you saved me. And, he says, there's a back way out.
Honestly, dude,
I've sent a striker to assist you inside the
not a bad
cave's
idea.
entrance. My remaining crew and I will secure the exit. Be wary. The Maoma feared the very mention of Archwizard Semet. Light of Old Mary's guide you.
I feel like if we're talking magic and we're really going for it, we could just shrink whatever we put in our bag. Or just have a bag with infinite space. Many people, yeah. Not only are they paraplegics, but they're also midgets. Kevin Hart's finally considered being... Wait. Is finally being considered tall? Wait, dude, why? Why do we have to attack Kevin Hart so quickly? Like, of all people. I feel like he's not even that short. Like, he's short, but he's not that short, right? Isn't he like 5'6" or something? Oh, he's 5'2"? Alright, he's kind of short. Dude, Demi, my sister I think is 4'10". Some people are just short.
My memories.
She's fine.
Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies.
You just want to throw I'm telling your girlfriend that you said that.
First mate
I'm letting her know.
the Archwizard, and a few others along the path ahead. With your help, we should dispatch them easily. The wizard is channeling energy into an Animus Geode attached to the captain. I heard them say something about memories. Yes, I fear the Archwizard uses the Animus Geode to strip victims of their memories. If that's so, we must destroy the Animus Geode before the captain succumbs to its effects.
Alright, act quickly.
My blades are at your disposal.
Yes.
Lead on.
Let's go. Wait. Okay, his mission's back here for some reason. Thought we were going through that doorway.
You can't resist.
She's dead. I don't understand, because we had to, like... We had to run through the cave, past the objective, to get to the guy to talk to so that we could actually interact with the objective. It's kind of silly, and this isn't the first time this has happened. This happens, like, fairly frequently in the game, and it's really kind of immersion breaking. Are you alright?
I think so. My memories, my being, rushed back with the Animus Geode's destruction. Until you came, I thought my crew lost and our secrets revealed. They didn't get it, did they? The manifest?
Nah, they got
Does my
got
mind
dead.
play tricks? You say First Mate Valiant survive?
Yes, I rescued some of your crew.
They're alive?
Yeah.
What a relief! I saw them dead, broken, everything undone.
Oh, you were
That
just on
wizard
drugs.
Tormented me with such horrible visions, but they're safe thanks to you. Please lead the way out of this place. I'll follow, albeit slowly.
This way, I think is the way we came in, but I don't know what's on the other side of that wall. It probably comes out on the other side of the mountain. Like, probably right down there, actually. We're gonna find out. Huh. Don't do it!
Please be a challenge.
Don't hurt me! Ah! My stamina! Dead. All right, brief
A pity
intermission.
I can't be in
I'm
5
going to
places at
use the
once.
restroom, and I'm gonna stretch my back because it is freaking killing me today. So, and then we're gonna, we do the do. We're gonna pick up the side quest and keep finishing up this little area on the north. Alright. Dude, it is getting cold. I can feel it. It's getting like the
I'll meet up with the rest
friggin'
of
my
the crew
kitchen
once my
stays
tasks
colder than the
are
rest of my house for some reason. I guess
could
like
say that. I
I've
want
got
to
more like
burn the Maama
heating stuff
sailboats.
around in the living room
Make
and my
it
bedroom.
difficult for them to attack other ships in
But
distress.
like I'll go out to the kitchen and
It's
it
hard to
feels
sneak
like
up
you
on
step
someone while
outside.
rowing.
It's like holy crap, it's so cold out
Interested in
there.
lighting some fires?
Yeah, let's light some
Burn the
fires.
Maama sailboats. The rowboats aren't a threat to our fleet. We can take our time with those. Look for me on the hillside above our shipwreck when you're done. albeit my favorite overlook. You can't miss it.
Okay, I don't know where your freaking favorite overlook is, but whatever.
Yeah, ready when you are.
That's not the sailboat? Dude, I'd love to be able to swim faster in this game. Computer's probably giving off a good bit of heat too. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm feeling the side of it. It's pretty cold. I'm not gonna lie. Now hang on a second. Alright, the back of it's warmer. But it's not like putting off enough heat to like keep me warm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, Empower is crazy. What does that give us? Solar Barrage. Empower. Oh, 70% increased damage to monsters. Empower is crazy.
This shouldn't take long.
Nice. We just got Restoring Light to 50.
Ugh, mining always makes my teeth ache.
Oh. Ew. Okay. Her favorite lookout is way up on, like, by that tree. Leave me alone. Oh, he must be scrying or something. Alright, hold on a second. We're in a queue for a battleground. We're gonna do it. How do I leave? Oop. Can't promise it's gonna go well. Don't I have the Thief Mundus active? Critical damage. Critical strike rating. I think I want rating. Thief, I think, might be better. I guess it depends on what your rating is. But I would imagine mine's fairly low. Is that my rating? Gives your weapon and healing abilities a chance to perform a higher... Okay, so 37.8% now. Just a heads up. That's yep, that's a tip for life. Sure. Definitely doesn't make you crazy on your own. Like, that doesn't make you crazy at all. For sure, 100%. You're totally normal for doing that. Okay, it must be a 37.8% chance to crit, which is actually pretty good. So Empowered doesn't apply to players? Increases your damage of your heavy attacks by 70% to monsters. Which, that actually sucks. Chuckles the fool. What is he doing? I don't know how to do emotes. Cannot duel unless both duelists are at full health. What? Where is everybody? Is it a 2v2? Looks like there's only 3 enemies over there. I guess we could try to figure out how to emote. What did it say? Something about MMR. Okay, I was jamming, but whatever. What did we get pinged for? What is going on? You have 2 minutes to leave the spawn location before you are moved into the arena. What? I have 30 seconds until I'm moved into the arena. Is this so people don't like sit up here and camp? Excuse me. I don't know why it pulls you into a lobby. This is an awful implementation of PvP. Like, tragically bad implementation. Like, the fact that it pulls you into the lobby, right? You queue. And you wait for your queue for everybody to accept the queue. But what happens is you get into the lobby and you sit here and wait 5 minutes for everybody else to something. Like, I don't understand why it pulls you into the lobby if you're gonna sit here and wait 5 minutes for something, and this is waiting for players, right? Like, it's clearly not full teams. And then after that, after 5 minutes is up and the game fails to fill the entire lobby, it removes you and kicks you back out into the game. An absolute waste of time, dude. Like, this is a negative 15 points on the freaking 0 out of 10 scale, dude. Awful implementation of PvP. I do not understand what possessed the developers to change it to be the way it is now. Because it didn't used to be like that. It used to be fine. Like, what a waste of time,
the sweet
dude.
smell of Maoma boats on fire. I quite like the aroma. Since you're here, may I conclude you've finished your task?
Yes.
Good. I lit up a few of the rowboats myself. A job well done, but don't let it go to your head. It'll take the Maoma a while to recover, but they will. We must be vigilant.
What a savage, dude. I would say that, like, so far, like, say you're a new player in the game, and say like you're brand spanking new, you've never played Elder Scrolls before, and you've gotten to the point where we are in the game. You know, you've got champion points, you've done a handful of veteran dungeons, you've completed a couple of worlds, you've dabbled in PvP just a smidge, right? Obviously, there's still plenty more for us to explore and experience, but I can confidently say that without even a challenge, like, Battlegrounds are the worst feature in the entire game, and they are incredibly negative. Like, they just make your experience in the game worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, they're not fun. They're not good. They need help, dude. Like, PvP's gotta have some help. And I would say that Elder Scrolls Online has a very large community of people that just want to play PvP. Some people aren't interested in PvE, and they are much more fascinated in PvP. And if you cannot display like a decent example of what PvP is supposed to be, then you're gonna lose a major portion of your community because they're just sick of it. They're like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait 15 minutes to get into a queue, and then another 5 minutes just for everybody to not show up, and then get booted out, re-queue for 15 more minutes just for it to happen again. It's really frustrating, dude. I don't get it. I just wish they would change it back. Like, I like the new maps. I think the new maps are good. I like the idea that there's multiple game modes, aside from what there used to be. And I kind of like the idea of only having 2 teams rather than 3. So instead of like being team versus team versus team, it's just team versus team. It simplifies things. It makes it a little bit more approachable for newer players, especially those that aren't familiar or comfortable with PvP. Yeah, dude, PvP blows. You're not wrong. It's really bad. And it used to be better. He is, I think, Hagen? No, he's not. Whoa, I just got one shot? Whoa, he just got a 6-man. Northern Storm did 13,000 damage in an instant. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a number that high. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but he's winning. I don't know what he's got going on, but he's winning. Oh, it just throws me out. And now we're spawn trapped. They won. They won? Now wait a second, we got kills. We got a kill. But we didn't get any points from it? So kills don't count for points. What counts for points if kills don't count? Because we had 0 points, but we had a kill. And the scoreboard resets? Oh, this is awful, dude. And you gotta wait a whole friggin' minute in between rounds. Dude, oh my gosh. Who did they put in charge of their PvP department? Like, whoever is running things in the designing and the development of PvP needs fired and kicked out the freaking door and down the road. This is awful. Our teammates might be done playing. Yeah, we lost. And they're just gonna spawn trap us. There's nothing we can do. I'm not even doing any damage. Am I? I can't even make a dent in their health bars. These guys are super sweaty. This is supposed to be, I think, solo queue, the way I understand it. I'm like, they're killing me, I'm not even down there. I did not mean to use that. Huh. There's just no damage. PvP is so bad. This is really bad. I mean, we can end this. Like, let's go. I don't know what that one Skylord guy was building, but he was insane. That was not fun in the slightest. Like, what a miserable display. That was supposed to be solo, but it seemed like those guys were working together. PvP does feel thoroughly unbalanced as well.
But it's good to finally
Like,
see
really
them again.
unbalanced. Like, there's the below level 50 PvP, which actually feels much more balanced because you're below level 50, you don't have any champion points, and usually people are a bit of a mess. They don't really have builds put together and all that. So it feels reasonably, well distributed as far as like how things go. But as soon as you hit level 50, you can be level 50, not have any gear sets, not have nothing, never be able to do a veteran dungeon, and all of a sudden you're put up against a bunch of level 3000s that have like thousands of hours in PvP. Like, there's very little balancing. I think, Demi, you nailed it, dude. PvP freaking blows in this game.
With this group,
Like, the only
without
way
a
you're going to enjoy
we'll make our
PvP
way
is if you
overland to
get
Volkwaston.
way
We'd
past
be lost
endgame.
without you,
Like,
and the Maoma would know our secret.
you can't really dive
This
into
rescue
PvP
brings
before level 25 to 100 to 3000 without anticipating just getting stomped 98% of the time. So unless you've achieved every single thing that the game has to offer and then some, and you're willing to dedicate your entire life to PvP, like it's just not even good. Alright, let's go up here and do this. I don't really understand how I wasn't able to do any damage at all. Like, I have a pretty decent amount of penetration put into the build. So it's not like if they were wearing all heavy armor, they were able to just, like, negate all my damage. Like, I should be able to at least do some damage.
Let's teach them a lesson.
I have no idea how to get up there. And then I don't understand as well, like, why certain things don't apply to PvP. That's something that didn't used to be like that, and since I've come back to the game, it's changed. And now I'm just a bit confused. I don't really understand why. Yeah, like, Sergeant's Focus counts towards PvP. Dude, welcome back, Chasing Cloud. That was a long time for Ritz, dude. But there's like a lot of abilities that aren't allowed to be used in PvP, like Empower. Empower. Where are we at? Empower is a buff that you can apply to your person. And it gives you an additional 70% damage, but only to monsters with your heavy attacks. Specifically with your heavy attacks. So, like, why only to monsters? I don't really understand that. It feels like that's unbalanced as well. Like, why would you prevent somebody from buffing their heavy attacks in PvP? I don't see how that would, like, negatively impact. Heal me! Heal me! Can't attack. I'm stuck. Yo, bro! Back off my healer, man.
I thought they'd be tougher.
St. Lauren's OP. She's a tank and a healer. Sorry, what if I brought St. Lauren into PvP? She'd probably just die.
Better full pockets than empty.
I wish there was a way in PvP to queue for specific game modes. Like, instead of just being completely random.
Workout just for some dust?
Say I enjoy one game mode more than the others. I'd like to be able to just queue it.
That's only the beginning of their torment. I'll see to that.
There's so many things about PvP that I don't appreciate. And like, I really want to. I want to enjoy Battlegrounds. Because Cyrodiil and Battlegrounds are completely different. They're not the same type of PvP. Like, I really want Battlegrounds to be a pleasant experience, something enjoyable for the general player, and not just the super sweaty ultimate tryhards. Because that seems to be where it is. Like, PvP is for a very, very small minority of the community that are literally like live here and this is all they do. It doesn't feel good. And I guess, like, maybe they don't have enough people playing PvP to actually designate, like, specific game mode queues or balance the game or balance the queues properly to according to people's, like, general skill level. Like, say you get 20 kills every single game. You should not be queued with people that go 0-15 every single game. Like, it's just not fair. Maybe there's just not enough people to balance the game properly like that. I like this guy's skin. He's like glowing yellow. That's pretty clean. And his tail does too. And his eyes. You lived in Cyrodiil for like 3 years just trying to get Emperor? Yeah. Yeah, I've had my fair share of Cyrodiil and Battlegrounds in the past too. Not on PC. PC, I've never been on PvP aside from like where we're at right now. And like, alright. Not to sound like a broken frickin' record. But, again, there is supposed to be 8 people a team. Right? If there's 7 people on our team right now, because we're missing a player, you can assume that either the enemy team has 8 people or probably 7 people as well. So 14 to 15 people are sitting here waiting more than 5 minutes for the game to start. Like, not only that, but if one single person misses the queue because they're taking a dump or they're smoking a bowl, all of these people, like more than a dozen people that sat here and waited over 5 minutes for the queue to start, get bumped back out into the overworld and have to reset all over again. It is so stupid.
Victory!
I can't attack. What is hitting me? Okay. I guess that's how that goes. They just all go invisible. There's like freaking 8 Nightblades on the enemy team, and they're all using bows. We can't even leave. That sucks. It's just Nightblade after Nightblade after Nightblade. no! Oh no! Every single time I get into a battleground, bro! Dude, I swear on my life, I've never not gotten stuck somewhere in these maps. It's like the developers didn't even play their own maps, bro. Okay, so he could just magically go invisible. He's gone indefinitely.
Taste of victory is sure to be sweet.
He's lucky. He got so lucky. There's a Nightblade behind us somewhere. How did we win? Wait, so it's not round based. I did 611,000 damage. 1.2 million damage. Wow. Somebody carried the team. Dude, I gotta be honest, man. I'm not having fun with PvP. I really want to. But that sucked. That was bad. Deathmatch is terrible. It's so boring. Like, there's gotta be an objective involved, man.
We've got to save her before it's too late.
Who?
Spinner and Daniil tried to stop the worm cult from defiling this burial site. They took her. I saw her near the center of Ours, held captive at one of the altars. I can't imagine what they'll do to her if someone doesn't stop them.
I mean...
We guard
Mafia
the
could
ancient
imagine.
burial site of Ours from those who disturb the spirits. But that part of the story is not important yet. You have to save her. Go along the road. Look for the altar in the water. Please.
Okay. Let's get that first. I don't know, man. I'm trying real hard to enjoy PvP, but every time I play it, I dislike it more and more. Like, I actually rather enjoyed it the first time I played. I did. And then after that, I liked it a little bit less. And then I liked it less, and then I started to not like it. And then I started to not like it more. And then I'm like really not liking it. And it just feels like every single aspect of PvP,
Better you and me.
except for like, there's one or two things that I could say that I think is a positive improvement. Given the changes that have happened to PvP since changes that have happened to Battlegrounds specifically. I don't know what Cyrodiil's like, but since I've last played, like, Battlegrounds are significantly less pleasant. They are awful. And I don't understand why they would have changed everything to be so much worse than it used to be. Like, Battlegrounds used to be a lot of fun. Were they perfect? No, absolutely not. They had some issues that could have used that could have used some adjustments. No, I don't have an armor station chasing Cloud. I don't even know where to get an armor station, to be honest. I would imagine you have to buy it for like $200. Like, it's probably not going to be an ESO Plus thing. I would imagine it's like at least $30 in the Crown Store. And I wasn't really planning on doing that. I don't know, we'll see. I might end up doing it. You got it for free when it came out? Yeah, but I just started playing not that long ago. Like, I think tomorrow, Sunday, is gonna, well, I guess it's technically Sunday today, is gonna be 2 weeks of playing the game. So, like, for all intents and purposes, like, I'm a new player. Like, I've, technically speaking, never played the game before. Even though I have on PlayStation years ago. Like, it just, there's been so many changes to the game that I could say are positive. And PvP needed some love. It needed some adjustments, especially Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds were just alright. They were below average in my opinion. And since the last time I had played, they have just been completely revamped in all the wrong ways.
Someone's
Like,
definitely going to miss that.
did I not pick that up? Oh, I got to loot that twice. That's cool.
Is someone there? What's going on? I can't see.
You don't have any eye.
The living call us Oathbreakers and imprisoned us in owls for rejecting the Green Pact. But these necromancers are harvesting us. We refuse to bend to Ifre's will, and we won't bend to the worm cult.
Dude, Cloud, I'm not sure. I can take a look at the Crown Store and see if it's in there for free, but I have a pretty strong feeling it's not going to be free.
Stone altars and owls to keep the Oathbreakers trapped, but now the worm cults corrupted them. I feel our bodies rising from the tar, and many of our spirits have already awakened. You must cleanse the altars to let us rest.
I would be more than happy to eat my words if I'm wrong, and you know, and give a dub to Bethesda for, you know what, like, free something? Wow, congratulations. Like, that would be a big ups
Being
for them.
trapped here is nothing like resting in the mires
doubt it.
of owls.
Nope, I meant to say how do I
Clearly,
cleanse the
those
altar.
are Oathbreakers.
Alright, let's check the Crown Store quick.
I should stay moving.
Excuse me?
I might doze off.
I would assume it's utilities. Wait, what's it called? Armor. Station. Oh, it is free! Oh, dude. Alright, I'll give it to him. For real. I just assumed it was gonna be like 30 bucks. That's awesome. That is very cool. Now, I think that the mobile armor station, if you want like the NPC that will follow you around, I'm pretty sure that's money. But the fact that you can put the stand in your house for free is a big deal. That's really cool. Transmute station would be cool. Alright, dang it. I'm in the Crown Store. Now I'm looking for cosmetics for fun. A footloose merchant who seeks to spread joy and beauty of Dibella in her wake. Wow. It says free trader, but she's totally 5,000 crowns. Yeah, the armorers are 5,000 crowns. Inventory. You can buy... Oh, these are in-game purchases. So you can buy these with gold, or you can skip the gold with crowns. That's freaking crazy. I kind of would like vampirism, but I'm gonna have somebody bite me instead. Oh, I'm 50 crowns short of buying a cool freaking outfit. Where's all the cool stuff at? These outfits are trash. Good lord, 1,000 crowns? I guess it's a bundle of masks, but like, still, man, holy crap. See, that is freaking sick, dude. Now, who wants it? All right.
To the side.
Was that it?
Okay, stop the cultists from tormenting spirits of ooze.
I thought they'd never die. Thank you.
Hey, you asked for this.
Good work, Fon. I return to my slumber.
Thank you. I return to my rest.
Good work, friend. I return to my slumber. If their spirits remain in ours, we'll give them a warm welcome.
Alright, cleanse the altars. And do whatever this is too.
Someone found help. I feared it would soon be too late.
Why are you just laying here, lady? You could get up and leave. There's nobody even here. You don't have to lay here and be a sacrifice. You could just like leave. Dude, she's got a whole spine in her throat. That's no wonder she can't walk.
Safe? None of us are safe. All the threads are breaking apart. The worm cult awakens the Oathbreakers. The necromancers enslave the spirits of ours. You must stop this.
Why?
The worm cult wants to enslave the ancient spirits in this mire. The Bosma buried here spurned the Green Pact long ago. Shapeshifters, unwilling to submit to Ifre's will. They are eternally trapped and eternally protected. Spriggans once guarded these burial grounds from those who would intrude or escape. The necromancers slaughtered them and stole the heartwood from their corpses. You must burn the heartwood before they can use it to control the spirits.
That's what I'm talking about. Cute! You think you'll win?
Dang, dude, you can feel the stacks fall off so quickly.
I'll see to that.
Sergeant's Mail is really good, but it is a bit obnoxious trying to maintain the stacks. Especially in PvP. I don't know if that's a good set for PvP at all. Like, heavy attacks are completely unviable in PvP, I would say. I just don't see a way that they can be used practically. I don't know. It feels like it's not good at all.
Come, find me. I wish to speak to you once again.
Not thank you enough. It is said there's more nearby.
I cannot thank you enough. May the spirit guide you.
That ability sucks. It does, like, no damage.
The altars are cleansed. My brothers and sisters will rest again. Once the worm cult's hold weakened, we destroyed our prison. Though we spurned Ifre's will, we don't deserve servitude to necromancers. I am the voice of owls. When we were imprisoned, I chose to serve as envoy between Ifre's faithful and my kin. The Oath Breakers. We spurned Ifre's will, and we paid the price. Our lives. Ifre can be just as cruel as she is compassionate. Beware the wrath of gods, mortal.
Can the worm cult enslave you again?
You've broken their power here. They may find another way, but we will be ready for them this time.
Oh, sweet.
For now, we must rest. Thank you for aiding us, though we are outcast. Perhaps we will meet again.
Never hurts to learn something new.
Okay. Back down here to burn the Southern Spriggan corpses.
I return to my rest.
For the rain.
Whoa, where am I going with that?
I didn't even hear it click.
Okay. I'm lost. Oh, talk to Spinner. Got it. Spectral Thunderbug. I'm surprised these guys don't attack us.
My death is the beginning of a new story. Not a happy one, I fear. I feel the pulse of the worm cult. I must
Yikes.
resist.
Yeah. Mafio, as soon as he signed up for the worm cult, he was kind of hard to keep away from all these ladies.
Mortal trappings are unimportant. I must see this place kept safe. Have you burned away the heartwood? Is it out of the worm cult's clutches?
I diggity did, dude.
Then you've thwarted the necromancer's plans to enslave the creatures of ours. They've one recourse left to them, but with your help, I can stop it.
What do you mean, you can stop it?
Thanks to you, their plan of an army of shapeshifters has failed. Now they must put all their energy into creating one powerful creature. You must get what they need before they discover it. I've hidden it in a sack nearby. Go, quickly!
Okay, I'm going. It's right here. It's right there. What? Okay. Found it.
Cleverly hidden in plain sight. That totem is one of the most powerful relics in my possession. It will keep the worm cult from mastering the Oathbreakers. But first, you must prepare.
How?
You will need the strength of a powerful Oathbreaker in order to overcome the Necromancers. Guardian Kellenron was the strongest shapeshifter of those who refused the Green Pact. Ever since the Totem of Ifre bound him here, he has protected the other spirits.
Okay. How can I help?
You'll have to defeat him in battle to disperse his excess energy. The totem will absorb the wisps left from his exertion. He's aided the Spinners for centuries, but still, he's more likely to fight you than help willingly.
Okay. I'll go find him, but I'm not gonna lie, this lady sounded ever so slightly suspicious. And wondering if she's gonna try to take this totem and then use it for her own power. After we do what we're doing. Absorbing the what's-his-face.
You
Holy
dare
crap.
violate the ancient grounds!
I didn't violate nothing! It was her! Sorry. Yeah, the Guardian. This feels bad. I don't. Oh. I just stand on it.
No!
Dude, look, man, I'm being manipulated by some hot chick.
Who do you think you are, taking my energy? You think defeating me once will be enough to enslave my spirit? I'll see your bones sink into the tar first.
Are you the guardian of the ooze?
Of course I am. My
Bows.
lion form suffices to dispatch trespassers. Well, usually. Now I ask the questions. Who are you, and what do you want?
A friend, Spinner Indendale. In denial. Yep.
The Totem of Ifra. Indinail would never part with that. Not while she lives.
And they came out with a jewelry bench?
But she doesn't live, does she?
That's been out for a long time, right?
I'd feel her presence if she did. You didn't steal it from her, did you?
No, she sent me to retrieve it.
Well, why don't you ask her yourself and stop bugging me? You've drained most of my spiritual essence with it. That is as much of a contribution as I'm willing to make.
Yeah, dude, Cloud, well, you know, the jewelry bench has been out for a very long time, but I'm surprised that it wasn't like base game, you know?
I know you can't. The totem is fully charged. You're not as much of a pushover as I first thought. Look for me again soon. Maybe I'll give you a hand. But you still need to find Spinner and Dinael. I don't know what she's cooking up.
Alright.
Lead the way. Yeah.
Right, dude, like, if you didn't know any better, you would think that the jewelry bench was base game to begin with anyway. Like, if you just jumped into the game and started playing now, and you had no idea, it feels like it belongs in the very beginning base game. But I think it came with Somerset, right? Because the way you get certified for jewelry is in Somerset, I believe. The bottle broken is partially filled with fresh blood. Whoever did this must be nearby. Oh! That's the sound of the people that are nearby. Oh! See? The cart is filled with a putrid corpse. Curse.
Not thank you enough. May the spirits guide you.
Oh, was that a book? Amongst the old papers is a torn map. There is a bright blood stain on it, as well as a fresh mark. It indicates a cave entrance along the ridge line. How can you read anything? It's out in the freaking rain. Definitely not a book.
Look at you, collecting your special rocks.
What? How dare she make fun of my friggin' special rocks, dude? I like rocks.
They've taken her inside, haven't they? Are we too late?
Seems like it.
Then all is lost.
No.
The stories tell of a dark creature, fueled by pure essence at its core. That is Spinner Indenial. She will become a terrible undead being, a servant to command the legions of the Worm Cult. They make her their puppet. Wait, you have it. The Totem of Ifre. She must have known, must have seen her fate. She sent you to save her. You need to get inside, and quickly. The Worm Cult's already started their plans. You must use the totem to stop them. Use it on the creature you find inside the caves. The worm cult controls it now, but the totem may be able to break their power over it, or even destroy it entirely.
All right. Fantastic example of dialogue that just makes you want to facepalm. How do I use the totem? Wait, no. Let's back up a notch or two. She's done for. She's gone. Oh no. But I have the totem. You have the totem? Wow. She must have known. How do I use the totem? You use the totem. Like, it's so dumb, dude. It's just... Yeah, we use the totem. That was like 80% of the quest that we've been doing. Of course we use the freaking totem, dude. Like, when I ask how do we use the totem, you don't just repeat back, use the totem. Like, you gotta give me a little bit more detail. Something to help me understand. Use the totem. I know. Use the totem.
Huge. I think you'll win.
It just stunned her for half a second.
Now we must leave quickly.
I feel like there's not much of a rush to leave now, lady. I don't think we needed the totem to beat that boss.
The threads of ours are repaired. You saved the Oathbreakers, and perhaps all of the Balin wood.
And your mama!
The threads pulled in every direction. They threatened to snap. My death was the least of the evils possible. With your help, I challenged the story, and with your strength, I was able to change my fate.
Okay.
A weapon is only as good as its wielder. Not 1 in 100 could have used the totem to direct their will. The totem is sacred among the spinners, so it must be returned. I've asked Gwilyn to thank you personally for your aid.
Nice, dude. You think she's got money?
The worm cult can dig in the mire all they want. Ours is protected from their necromancy, thanks to you.
Yeah, man. You gonna take over?
It's my duty.
Heck yeah.
Her spirit will linger a little while longer, along with the Oathbreakers disturbed by the worm cult. I'll have to use that time to learn as much as I can. Once the cultists leave, all of the spirits can enjoy their endless rest again.
The worm cult seems to be pretty prevalent. It seems like they're in just about every world that we visit. And I can't help but wonder if we're ever gonna find, like, the root cause of their situation. Like, are we ever gonna find the big bad worm cult daddy? Or is it just an infinitely a circle of, like, worm cult, worm cult, worm cult, worm cult?
The spinners say that the...
Because it would be fun to work our way up the ladder. Like how Assassin's Creed used to work. Trash, trash. Also trash. Did I repair? No. Let's do that. What the? Oh, it's a boss!
We must finish this.
I forgot about this lady. Time for that cup of joe? I know, I'm half thinking about getting some coffee myself. Gosh, her and her stun. You've been playing on and off for 9 years? That's about how long I've been playing too, Cloud. Just about. I don't remember exactly when I started, but it's been quite a long time.
Things get easier, right?
Oh, it's always something, isn't it? Oh, a delve.
Shouldn't take long.
Let's drop into that bad boy, too. Let's do the delve, and then I think we'll go south. Dude, honestly, Mala Ball Tour is a lot more dense than I thought it was going to be. It felt like we were just going to knock it out quick today, just because it's only got like 8 main mission quests. But it's taken a lot longer than I expected it to. Purple book! I friggin' know it. I saw that boat and I was like, I wonder if there's a purple book in there. I could feel it in my nuggies. The Roots of Sylvanar. I swear they mentioned the Roots of Sylvanar in one of our quests. I just don't remember where.
Beautiful.
Guy behind us, I think. I would say so. It's probably not in the same room. The boss fight is probably in that room with the water.
Hey, it's your funeral.
What is that? Nothing? Just a dead end. Gimme. It's so fun just zapping people, dude. Like, I can kind of get on board with just, like, straight zapping people all the time. It is kind of comical. There's another book, dude. I'm on a roll today on the books.
Just when I get my stride. Hit them where it hurts.
In the balls? What? Up. And then left. I almost want a different set other than Order's Wrath. I think it would be really fun to buff our heavy attacks even more so. Like, don't get me wrong, Order's Wrath is really good. It's like really, really good. But it's not that, is it? It's not Helroth Citadel. Dealing damage with a light or heavy attack creates a ring of fire beneath you for 8 seconds. This ring, for every 8 seconds. Standing in the ring grants you a stack of Sororia's boon, increasing your weapon of spell damage by 61 for 5 seconds, up to 10 times, which would be 610. Also gaining Minor Slayer at all times. Dungeon Trial and Arena monsters. Wait. Where's the rest of the Reliquin set? I guess there is none. I don't know why it doesn't show it. Adds crit chance. Gain Minor Slayer at all times. Gain critical chance. Adds max stamina. Your light and heavy attacks apply a stack of harmful winds to your target for 5 seconds. Harmful winds deal 152 physical damage per stack every 1 second. This can stack every half a second up to 10 times and scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. So technically, up to 1,502 per second. That's pretty good too. Oh, Perfected just adds more stamina? Huh. When you deal damage with a fully charged heavy attack, you place a bomb on an enemy for 10 seconds. When they are hit with a fully charged heavy attack, the bomb detonates, dealing 2,800 magic damage to all enemies within 8 meters. That's terrible. That's bad. That's not good at all. Now, hear me out. What if you had a whole trial of people, like say you, because I think trials are 12 people. Say you had all 12 people running, well, with the exception of the tank and the healers. So like, say you had 9 people all running this and all running heavy attack builds. Just like bombs exploding all over the place. I wonder if it stacks. Like if 2 people put the same stack on an enemy, if that's how that works. Probably not. Casting an ability, drinking a potion, or using a poison that applies a major buff on yourself or a group member creates a pool of Kind's Blessing for 4 seconds. You and your group member standing in Kind's Blessing restore 396 stamina and magicka every 1 second. Not amazing. I mean, it's good, but... The Maelstrom Arena lightning staff would go freaking hard. Now we'd have to ditch our monster set for it. Theoretically, right? If we run the Maelstrom Perfected Lightning Staff on the front bar, which is going to be a long time till we can get the Maelstrom staff. Maybe. It might be a long time. Maybe not. Alright. I don't know. Just thinking. Just a thinking. Well, we could go south. I thought that was another book. It's not. Whoa! What happened to you guys?
You're never going to get out of here, are you? Fool!
Nerds.
Stand there,
Did you
do
say
something.
I was deep in thought.
Well, You're welcome, guys, for, you know,
That should
saving
come in
you.
handy.
Let's get out of here.
Old Thunderbugs. Dude, Tanloran's never gonna be happy. Ah, crap, I don't think we're making this. Mafia, welcome back. Parkour. Oh, we weren't even supposed to be up here. About Black Ops 1 and played it a bit? How much did you pay for it? If you don't mind me asking. Did you buy it on Steam? Was it on sale? Or was it full price?
Ulagosh was weak. Ulagosh's blood is on your hands.
20 smackaroos? Alright. That's not like the worst thing ever, but I think that's still expensive. Dude, Call of Duty is retarded. We were talking about this yesterday about how unbelievably expensive the 20-year-old video games are. Like, Mafia, we were talking about this bundle of Call of Duty games. It's the first, like, basically half of the generation of Call of Duty games. And it's a big old bundle. It's got a bunch of DLCs in it. And it's like a $1,000 bundle. And altogether, it comes to like $90 total for each game. So like, Call of Duty 1, the very first ever Call of Duty that's like 22 years old or something, 23 years old. They want $90 for it.
The village. I couldn't help them.
Like, what a
So many
major
dead.
ripoff.
Oh, Zen, what have we done? A bloodbath. Chief Ulukas killed them all.
Yeah.
So much screaming echoing through the entire valley. How could this have happened? Is this the workings of the shaman?
Shaman Yangag is dead. He threatened to kill Delanath.
Zen, this is too much for one to bear. My daughter Delanath, my child. I couldn't find her before I was forced to flee. Some villagers went to hide amongst the forest. Please, can you find them? They may know where she's gone.
I got you. Yeah, I guess the bundle of Call of Duty games is a clear representation of what the developers of Call of Duty think of their community. Like, they obviously and clearly think that everybody's completely and utterly friggin' retarded. If you're gonna buy that bundle for $1,000 and spend $90 for games that are 20 years old
All dead.
each, like, that's what they think. That they think that their community is friggin' retarded. They're like, yeah, everybody's gonna buy it. How many people do you think are gonna buy this bundle and pay $90 for Call of Duty 1 and 2 and 4 and 5? Like, so friggin', like, it's disrespectful to charge that much money for a game that old, dude. What are you doing back here?
Who are you? Zen? What have we done?
I haven't seen her since the attack. I've got to get out of here.
And she's out of here. Blue books? No blue books. Blue books? No blue books. No blue books? Do you have blue books? No blue books.
Was that it? Gods, did it not be my time yet?
I'm here to help, dude.
No, only the raging Drublog. Zen, why have you abandoned us?
Dude, Mafia, do you still get to play zombies? I'm assuming you can still play single player zombies,
Did you
right?
find anyone? Delanoth?
And if you do you get the DLCs too?
They must have taken her. Wouldn't her father know if his daughter died? The Drublog destroyed our entire village. Monsters, all of them. My daughter's actions never warranted this madness. We welcomed the Drublog. We shared a single cup in friendship, and this is what they return? Chief Ulukas was honorable and just, but Shaman Yarnog changed that. And all the others followed his bloodlust. Nothing more than animals they are.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
My friends, gone. My daughter, missing. What is left for me? I've nothing left except rage and grief. Chief Ulukas must pay for this massacre. She must die. Blood for blood, payment in kind. Such is Zen's will.
You want me to kill the chief?
It's the only path left to me. She must have taken my daughter, so she must die.
You're making
Chief
assumptions.
Ulukas will be in her longhouse above the shrine to Morlock. When she is dead, find me in the shrine of Zen across the stream. I must pray for guidance.
Yeah, cause hiring an assassin and then praying to your god, being like, man, I really hope he kills that dude is a great way to live your life. Not only that, but making an assumption that somebody had stolen your daughter when you don't have physical proof, and hiring an assassin to go kill that person that you don't necessarily actually know if they caught your daughter. This is a slippery slope. This man, Ulgash is freaking dead already, dude. Dead. Diggity D-E dead. Yeah, dude, Mafia, I would imagine that the servers aren't active, right? Like, you can't just go jump into a multiplayer match. And even if you could, nobody would be playing it. I wonder, like, when exactly that happened. Because I think I remember back when, like, Black Ops 3 or something came out. Or maybe it was Advanced Warfare. I don't remember which game it was. But it was one of the newer Call of Duties at the time. And it was, like, not fun. It was not good. I was just not having any fun with it. And I was like, screw this game. I'm going back to play my favorite. I'm going back to play Black Ops 1. And I got on the server. And, I tried to search for a game. And it took, like, half an hour to find a match. Because nobody was playing. And, like, even the people that were playing, like, it was really laggy. And the server was so choppy. And, like, people were DCing, and then, like, you get 2 minutes into the game and there's only like 3 people left in the lobby, and I don't know, it was a bad experience. You say multiplayer does still work? For freaking real, are there people playing? I'd almost be tempted to go back and play some multiplayer. What are we doing? He's dead. It still wants us to kill him. I guess he's just, like, not spawned back from the person that killed him beforehand. Oh, can you see how many people are online? That's kind of cool. Imagine being like Treyarch And looking at like your new games, Black Ops 2, and seeing how many people are on Black Ops 2. There's like 15 people playing. Seeing how many people are in Black Ops 3, 45 people playing. Black Ops 4, Black Ops 5, like 150 people in total. Black Ops 6 has a few thousand people playing. Probably way more than that, but I'm exaggerating. And then Black Ops 1 has like freaking 15,000 people playing. And like, imagine just like working at Treyarch and being like, huh, wonder what we're doing wrong. As of 21 minutes ago, 106 people were playing online. Yeah, it's not that many. But I would imagine that's more people than are playing, or more people playing Black Ops 1 that are playing like the newer Modern Warfare 3 or I don't remember what all they're called. Can we like get this guy to spawn in? Is there something I can do here? So peak of 24 hours was 279. Now is that like your server or is that worldwide? Like is that the Northeast or something? Like North America Eastern? This is a bad portion of the game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when you walk into a cave because you're supposed to kill something, and there ain't nothing in there to kill because somebody else did it, you shouldn't have to wait 5 minutes for it to respawn. It's kind of obnoxious. Cloud, you know, you make a good point. You could spend that money on much worse things. Okay, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do in here. I don't know what it wants from us. I think worldwide. Okay. Ulagosh. Ulagosh is not the person we're supposed to kill. I don't understand what it wants. Is it telling me to go up above my head? Because I don't think there's a legitimate way to get up there. This mission's a little bit confusing, but I think I understand that I'm not supposed to be in that cave that it's telling me to be in. Got it. I'm not supposed to be in the cave it's telling me to be in. Ulagosh! Oh, where are you going? My healer. That's my healer. Who do you think you are?
Please,
Dead.
help! The Droblog! The chief, she went mad. Ulagosh and I, we tried to stop her. And Shaman Yarnog, he used Ulagosh's blood. The chief's son. Shaman Yarnog meant to kill me. But Ulagosh stopped him. He took the blow meant for me. Please, you have to end this. Tell my father, no more blood.
I'll let him know. She dead. Is she dead? Tanlauren, get out of the way. I can't see her health bar. She doesn't have a health bar. I think she's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Ooh, what's going on there? Chill out, buddy. Those bear traps? What the heck? I just keep picking up quest after quest, and I'm not finishing any of them. This is a journal. Appears to be a collection of notes from one of the founding priests of the Shrine to Zen. We've located an amazing site circled by a series of caves. The spinner says she senses a strong connection to Zen, as though he called her here for some great purpose. We dedicate this site to Zen and will begin the stonework for the shrine immediately. With luck, we will find the missing histories. May our toil be rewarded in kind. Spinner, Sandanaran, or missing histories. Maybe there are more journals around. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What news?
It's a sick
Have you
shrine.
found my daughter?
She did.
No! My flesh and blood stolen from me by those twice cursed fiends. Zen, this is too much. I beg you, don't give me this burden to bear as well. Curse Ulagash! Curse them all!
Tried to save her, yeah.
Don't speak to me of sacrifice. Ulugush was a Drublog, same as the rest.
That's racist.
I told her no love could live between the Drublog and our people, and now she has paid the price. The Drublog know only blood, and blood they shall have.
She asked me to make you stop this bloodshed.
My daughter only ever wanted peace.
Yeah.
Perhaps the chief's son did too. But their blood is forever stained these lands. There's no going back. If I don't stop the Drublog, the suffering will continue. The curse is the only way to end this. Zen answers my prayers. The Drublog will finally pay.
You summoned a god to curse a race of people because they're ugly?
I must speak with you. I am the Herald of Zen, keeper of the balance. I collect and assign the debts of the faithful. I am here to stop this cycle. The Drublog paid many times over for the death of Marthragor's people. His curse will only feed Moloch's fury.
What's this curse?
He offers his blood as sacrifice, calling upon the forest itself to mete out justice. But it is not justice he seeks, it is vengeance. Zen will not have more blood shed this day, but one death is better than many. If you cannot stop him, I must. What can you do? What you must. Marthragor has put his trust in you before. You have the chance to guide him away from this path.
Okay, wait, I have a great idea. What if we just killed both sides? What if we just killed everybody from both factions? That way, they can't hurt each other anymore.
The spoken word can shape the future in ways stronger than the tears and blood of thousands. If your words ring true, perhaps Marthragor will see a new path.
I'll try.
Zen would abandon me in my time of need? After all this, he gives me nothing?
Zen is a woman.
They've slaughtered my family and laid waste to my home. They will answer for their crimes. If Zen won't help me, I will find another that will give me justice.
Drublog have suffered losses as well. It's up to you to end this.
I will not. They must all pay. Do you hear me? They must pay with their lives.
Man, this guy's
I'll suffer no
retarded.
Drublog on these lands as long as I draw breath.
Your daughter gave everything to bring an end to this. Don't let her sacrifice be in vain.
Delaneth, if I could see you once more, I would know what to do. She would weep if she saw me now. She only knew kindness and love. Why did I survive while she died? You're right. I must find the balance again.
And?
First, I will find my daughter.
Yes.
Hold her one last time, and try to remember the lessons she taught me. Then, I must rebuild. Perhaps I will find the concept of balance once again. If that is to be my burden, I carry it gladly.
I think what he means is he's gonna go make another baby.
You would make a great spy.
I really want a statue like this for our future house. It's a sick looking statue. Oops. Okay, I know I was in it. I'm positive about it.
Almost dozed off there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Above. What's me to go back in that building that we were just in before? I don't understand why I couldn't pick up those journals beforehand. I like had to pick up the other journal first, even though I don't think I remember seeing it there. Like we passed over that riverside a handful of times and never saw that river, so I'm wondering if it had to be like after we started this quest line or something like that. What? I thought that was a bookshelf. Give the journals to the spinner. Dead. Another quest. I'm picking up way too many quests, man. Our friggin' log's gonna be full. Ow! What the crap? I'm just trying to help. A soggy journal. Catatonic bonding, an ornate key juts out of the top, marking a page in the book. Turn the page, page 23. If you see an Argonian enveloped in lightning, please turn to page 23. If you see a dead Argonian, step back and put the journal down. Have some respect for the dead. The journal reads, salutations, time is of the essence. Take this key and pay attention. My camp's along the river just south of Sylvanar. Look at it for an alchemy table. I've left my notes there on what to do next, and thank you. Well, he's there for the time being. Holy, another freaking quest.
I'm the Sylvanar, the spiritual advisor to... Why, it's you. Wonderful.
Yeah, we know.
Wood orcs from Juthsaga
We've
have
met
captured
you.
me, and I don't know why. I'm loath to impose upon your aid yet again, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm a friend of the Green
Yes,
Lady.
I remember you. A familiar face is a welcome one in dire times. You see, I'm trapped in Juthsaga, and need assistance to free myself and those captured with me.
I wish you'd stop getting yourself in trouble, buddy. This is like the third time we've had to save your Tookus.
Thank you. The gods know I could use your help. It's taking all my energy to maintain this projection. The Drublog captured me and my traveling companions. They're holding us prisoner in Juthsaga.
Of course it was the Drublog. They are menaces, dude.
I need you to rescue my advisors. They can tell you more about the attack and perhaps help you free me from my prison. I'm being weakened by some powerful magic. They won't be much use to you as fighters, but they're very clever.
I'll do it.
My advisors are my confidants, my bodyguards. They fill multiple roles. We were en route to my wedding with the Green Lady. When the Drublog attacked, they were slain or taken. 2 survived, Ryan and Sariel.
Okay, we'll be fine. We'll get him. He's also gonna hang out for the time being. Friendly cats, huh? Excuse me? Huh. Treethane Scratchbelly. That's a cute name for a cat, dude. Old Scratchbelly. Not again.
Along came a traveler, seeking and offering wisdom.
Friggin' Obito over here.
Delaneth told stories of these journals, and now you bring them to me. Since the earliest days, blood and toil have known no end in our hearts. Morlock demands a blood price. Zen's price is no different.
I like how his tattoo ends on his hairline. Like he was afraid to mess it up or something. Like it just stops there instead of going along his head.
Our gods both demand payment in kind. Of course, that means each demand retribution against the other. In the valley, it has always been paid in blood.
Can't help but wonder, like as a developer of a game, like how do you make this? How do you design like this tattoo and then just have it stop flat? And you're just like, man, I could continue designing this tattoo and make it consistent across his head, or I just put a hood on him that we've already got designed from all the other character models and pretend like it's not there. Like, that kind of stuff is so lazy. It bugs me, dude. Like, I feel like if I was obviously it depends on the circumstance. If you got some freaking like big suit breathing down your neck to get things done as fast as possible, hurry up. Quality doesn't matter. Quantity is all that it's about. Money, right? Then yeah, sure, you take shortcuts like that. But like, and under any other circumstance ever, I feel like I wouldn't be able to live with myself if that was like the quality of the work that I was doing. Like, it's just so poor. Like, graphics are one thing, right? Like, the game's, over a decade old, so you get these, like, pixelated sides and polygon shapes are around certain areas, and that's, like, no big deal at all. Like, that doesn't hurt the integrity of the game at all, but, like, I see this and I'm like, why didn't you just draw the line farther? I don't know.
Every tale has an end. Every end allows a beginning to set hold. It is a balance, tenuous though it seems to be.
Details,
Zen's
man.
presence fades from this world as Morlock grows stronger.
Ooh.
Perhaps these journals will give comfort to those who fear the end.
I do like that guy, though. Want that backpack. I guess I can't access it.
Jurakdar does not know why he bothers sometimes. Relics are old. I do not guarantee their potency. Secret.
Sorry. I kept forgetting to
Yes,
repair.
how can this one help you?
Oh my gosh.
Secret. Jurakdar is a trader, nothing more. I sell things, you buy them. This is the way of things. At least it should be. Some people think differently. They say no one gets into Belerata, but Jurakdar is better than anyone. Why have a door that leads nowhere, yes? Want to keep someone out? Build a wall, not a door.
Okay, can you show me the door?
Even if I wanted to show you, I could not. These people, they harass me day and night. There is no end to their whining. Get them to leave me alone, then maybe I might show you.
You know what, dude? He's a freaking Bethesda developer. Listen to that. There's no end to their whining. He's talking about the community that plays their games, man. He's totally a developer.
I will need it. The man himself could not get them to leave. Not the man, not his armies. These ones do not understand or leave the little tower.
Okay.
Don't believe anything that swindler says. Look what his garbage did to my brother. It's not safe. I bought a magic stone, slipped it into Elibor's pocket to get back at him for rubbing ivy on my bedroll.
Oh, no.
Not a minute later, he's struck by a bolt from the sky. Look at him. He's lucky to be alive. Sure, it's in my pack. I'll get it.
Oh, that's why I couldn't access the pack.
Brother, no! Is that... Looks harmless, right? Wait, what's that tingling?
Maybe I shouldn't pick that up, huh?
Cat, I warn you, leave before someone dies.
What?
Are you alright? They're gone. What powers you must wield.
You're welcome.
Good, good. Time to pack. On my way, yes? What? You expect me to show you now?
Yeah.
Not exactly. Juragdar did say maybe, yes? No? Such misunderstanding over a little knick-knack. Just a rock. How could I know what he did? Most of what she gave me was harmless.
Most?
In the ruins. Belerata. There is a ghost, yes? She thinks, she thinks I am her lover.
Bow Chickle,
So
wow.
she gives me things. Clothing, trinkets, things that belong to him. Most are harmless. All but dangerous? Never. Well, mostly.
Show me.
Fine, fine. Juragdar will show you. Come, follow me. They found this in Skyrim at the bottom of a lake. A sword with a poem etched into it. Also the name, Belerata. It took so long before I found Belerata. Well, let's begin. Our fates through the years are tied. A lover's kiss, not one denied. Our hearts awoke from blissful sleep, where battles break and maidens weep. Away to war, not long to part, with sword enchanted by his sweet heart. A lover's bond forevermore, to keep it lovers' heart in store. Too sweet.
That
even
definitely
for
didn't
me.
sound like the end of a poem.
But what can you do, yes?
I was totally expecting him to keep
waits.
going. Alright, I'm not concerned about that.
Hold a moment. We should speak.
Okay.
Before we go, there is something you should know. Last time Juragdar got out by the fur on his tail, the ghosts want her lover to stay forever. But there is a barrier within. Beyond are the treasures of the Aliens, locked up for centuries. Nothing like the trinkets I sold. The poem on the sword opens the ruin, yes? More scribbles are all around the ruins. Poetry. Spoken randomly, they do nothing. But if we knew how they fit together, we could open the ruin and share in the plunder. We'll enter separately as paupers, but leave together rich as kings. So, you will help me?
Why would we enter separately?
She may not let you in, and there is still the barrier. No, we do not hide our sugar in one boot. We go in separately. Good. Take the sword as a symbol of our pact. I want it back later. I will keep her busy. You figure out the poems, and when we get out, we will both be very rich, yes? I have returned, my
When
love.
he says very rich.
My love? I cannot... Your sword, where is...
You are tired. Let me come closer.
You are not Verondil. Get back.
That's awkward. Well, sucks for him, dude. I guess we're getting out with the cash all on our own.
My friend, no. What are you doing?
I don't know. What am I doing? Wait. So I could just walk through? Freaking nailed it.
You are not a Lanway, yet you called me here. How?
Your words written a long time ago.
Still here after all this time? I had expected them to crumble with the ages.
Who you?
An old knight. Verondil the Gold, they called me. I had lands, titles, slaves.
Slaves?
An army of them. Side by side, they'd stretch from here to the Niben. But that was our downfall. So many slaves. We could not bring them to heel. Not all of them. They killed her before slithering away.
Oops, you're love?
Alanwe, Lady of the Weald. Surely they still sing of her? Her hair, bright as the sun. Her skin, pale as the moon. 9 years we were together, happy. Then the war. I'd gone north to fight the uprising and died there.
What happened?
She brought me here with words of light, but knew me not. When I went to her, she cast this barrier to keep me and all others away. I have been in this place ever since, waiting.
For what?
Released from this nightmare, what else? Alanwe remembers only the sword. Its enchantment blinds her to everything else.
Oh, snap.
If I still had the sword, maybe.
Here?
What?
I got
the sword? Give it to me.
Yeah.
Were I alive, I could grant you such splendor. Alas, everything is dust. But I am forever in your debt.
Okay. What do I do, kill her? We gotta kill everything, right? We need a way to get, like, some food to eat daily.
Alanwe, long last.
Can we get moving?
Verondil? You have been gone only a day, but it feels like an age.
Each day is an age without you.
Yes, true, but you... where have you been?
It is a long story, but come. Aetherius awaits.
Yes, together forever, as was always meant to
Goblin mode.
So long, my friend, and thank you for everything.
Oh, wow, that was like the easiest quest ever, dude.
My head thanks you for your haste. Once the barrier fell, whatever she was doing stopped as well.
I put the spirits to rest, man.
Truly, I am glad. She was very lonely and for so long. But enough melancholy, yes, to our spoils.
That's it? 1,000 gold.
Look at you go!
Where's my catalog? I must document my finds.
Uh-huh. How about you document these hands on your freaking face, buddy? Alright. Dudes, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up because we're coming up on 12 hours. It's getting late. And YouTube is gonna be upset if we go over that because they won't want to save the video. So, we will be picking this up tomorrow. Right where we left off. By jumping into like this bottom portion of the map, doing this, hopefully clearing up a little bit of our quest log, which, you know what, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought we had picked up more quests than that, and just didn't complete as many. But regardless, thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. Cloud, good night to you, sir. Mafio, Mousers, everybody. Discord, link down there somewhere. There's Twitch, there's YouTube, there's all that stuff too. And whatever you guys prefer, you could jump into that by all means. You know, subscribe. Subscribing's cool. Liking the video's friggin' sweet too. I'd very greatly appreciate that. And I love you guys, man. I wish you the best. Yeah. We're gonna get some sleep. Good night, everybody.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all for